Hello, everyone! Wow, the stream definitely doesn't like us on Saturdays. Luckily, this was only a 6-minute delay or so. But yes, we are back, and we are doing 12 giveaways today, one of which we're basically going to do one right now, so might as well. Yes, hello, let me say hello to everyone since, well, I said hello to some of you, but, hello, Beowulf Alex, who just changed his name from Max. Hello, JZG. Hello, Raluca. Hello, Rynek. Hello, Maximus. Hello, Kitten. Kittens. Hello, Vaplord. Hello, hello, Pandemonium. Hello, Bratkins. Hello, Mars. Mars. Hello, Max. Hello, Tim. Hello, Grigor. And hello, wait, or wait, what? These two-word names are interesting. Anyways, we will be doing the giveaway today. Every single time that we do it, it'll basically be every 30 minutes, including right now. So basically on every like 30-minute mark of the hour, we'll do one today for the next 5.5 hours or so. Hello, Peter and Viper. So all you have to do is, to be entered, is type in Tacet, like that, and wait a couple minutes, and then we'll go do the first one. The reward every single time will be the same. It is a Ragnagord, which is an epic. It explodes a bunch of gems. It's this guy right here. It gives these following rewards. It gives Ragnagord, he explodes a bunch of gems. He actually has the quickest explosion in the game if you can get him to fast trait. Other things that's in it is the Silent Knight weapon, which you normally can't obtain by other means. It's just this thing. It's not particularly overpowered, but if you're going for like completionists or anything, this isn't one of them that you would normally be able to get to easily. Deals 14 damage to the last enemy and then silence them. Maybe in Arena you kind of use it. It's a little bit of a dated weapon. It was one of the very first custom weapons ever added to the game. And it also gives 10,000 gold and 40 gems. Good morning, Leo. Yeah, the only problem is now my chat's going to be completely spammed with Tacets. But it's the only way I can make sure I can quickly get the invite code of whoever's doing it. Because if I don't do it that way, then someone could just be AFK. And then it could take us like a whole 20 minutes just to get their invite code. And that would waste too much time. Let me lower down the volume. Gosh, I have it like blaring right now. I haven't just did so many things from this morning. Or from last night, I should say. Okay, so that should all be fixed now for the most part. Let's see. Update down, upside down candy cane. Yes, upside down candy cane. it was the second custom weapon ever added to the game. The first was Selvasi blades, and the other one was that little candy cane thing that came during Christmas because it came out around that time. Oh gosh, what is with the all Fae thing? Oh yeah, didn't someone say, Maximus, didn't you say you wanted me to do a team? Does this need to be done every 30 minutes? Yeah, I probably should do something else, because it does need to be done every 30 minutes, I believe. Actually, maybe not. I think it just has to be active. I'll double check once we do the first giveaway, because there's two conditions on it. Typing the word and people being active within the last 5 minutes, just to make sure I can get their invite code. So, like right now, it's showing a lot of people active. I can see some people don't have a little dot next to it. Maximus doesn't. Bridget doesn't. I don't know why. I don't know. But, yeah, it shows all of that. But I'll double check after we do the first one to see. Because this is still all experimental. I haven't really... all we did was the first one yesterday, so I'm still not too familiar with it. Have you a immune to freeze team? Normally with an immune to freeze team, you essentially just use, oh yeah, that is kind of what this is, isn't it? Oh no, not everything's immune. Most of it is. The last two are. There isn't really a viable immune to freeze team. You'd basically just use an all impervious team just with a queen mab in it. Would be a all immune, or an all immune to freeze team. You really have no need to ever go for it. One way that you can make your team kind of immune to freeze is just not using every single color. Is a pretty good option to go with it. Can you make a green seer, giant spider, double kraken? Sure. Oh yeah, we've done that a couple times. It's a pretty solid team. Oh, if any, I'm not gonna make it like a little video thing from it, but if none of you have seen it yet, check the very last battle from yesterday's stream. It was pretty funny. Had a moment in there that probably will never happen again. Okay, but yeah, let me go do the green seer, giant spider team. It's a pretty solid, fun team. But before we actually click into the battle, I will give out the first giveaway then and see how it works. Oh, sorry, you guys won't see the dot. It's just on my interface thing. All you have to do is type in !Tacet and you should be entered for the giveaway thing. Let's see. Giant spider, double Kraken, Kraken. We're still doing the normal redeem codes too, as well as the giveaway today. Though I don't have anything on screen to kind of indicate the giveaway other than the title. Okay. Banner, there's actually a lot of banner choices for this team. I'm probably going to go for double green though, just try to get everything up quicker, since we use it the most on this team. We kind of go double purple or something too, but we need some variation. Gosh, where's double green? I probably passed it already. Okay, so let's go do this giveaway thingy thing. Make sure there's not a space afterwards. It's !Tacet, no space in between. Hello, Nuberus, welcome. I might just remove the word phrase thing and put it to a timer. I don't know for sure yet. We'll find out if it stores the fact that you guys have typed in the keyword already. Because if it's stored that, then it's fine if we keep the keyword. But if we have to do that every 30 minutes, I'm probably just going to remove the keyword or something. But we'll see. Okay, so I'll just do it in like right now, I guess. Normally I wait till about 50 users and we already have like 51. So we'll go and roll that now. There'll be another 11 option, so don't need to really wait up that much. So let's click. Oh, I need to make sure Nightbot's actually in here. Let's see. How can I check to see if Nightbot's actually in here? Nightbot? Oh no. Let's see. I don't know how to check. I know I brought him here earlier. He should probably be working if it's showing me all this data. So let me just click. Where's the roll thing? There it is. Roll it. And let's see. We end up getting Jamie Jamez. Jamie Jamez. It's funny, you just typed it too. That's pretty lucky you getting it right in the end there. But Jamie Jamez, give me your invite code and I can go send you the code. The invite code is under your options menu right over here. You just go. Oh, also, please note, anyone who does enter, please only be PC or mobile or you won't be able to use it. Let me know if you are indeed PC and mobile. But your invite code's right there. I just need whatever that is, so I can send you the reward. Okay, so let me go and actually go to the. I should leave the all the codes open so I don't have to keep going back to it constantly. Where's my little tab? December redeem codes, and there's the next one. Okay, let me just mark it so I know I'm about to use it. Also, I should probably double check chat right now. I'm not looking at chat at all because I'm doing this. It's the struggles of doing all my interface on one screen. But we'll just save that so I know I'm about to use it, and go to code so I can go use it as soon as I see. Okay, where to go? James Jamez. Oh, okay, that's pretty easy then. Jamie Jamez. Yep, Jamie Jamez is basically the same thing as your YouTube. So put in the code, copy paste your Jamie Jamez, and there we go. Also, please confirm to chat what you actually get. Because I just want to double check that it is indeed what I said yesterday. Or this morning, I should say. So type in not a bot and Jamie Jamez redeem. There was an error. What is this madness? Jamie Jamez. Is there any space or? Oh wait, let me cap it all. That might help. Oops. That might help. Let's see, Jamie. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Now I have to deal with all of everyone's different names. That's the only problem with doing this, and it's the only way I can really do it easily is to just send it to you guys directly. All the struggles that you guys have trying to put your invite codes into the redeem code thing, I'm gonna have now. Okay, that should work now. That's all capped. Another error. This is gonna be really annoying if it keeps doing this for every single name. Jamie Jamez, are you on are you on PC or mobile or console? Because it won't work if you're on console. Let's see. Oh, Jamie James. Sorry, I didn't see the second half of it. But yeah, are you on PC, mobile, or console? Maybe I might need to do like 2 once every hour because we'll have like a little bit of downtime. Okay, Jamie James. That's weird that it's not working. Or Jamie James. Let's see. Your invite code, Jamie James. The thingy thing. It should be working. Why you no work? Oh, now it's telling me I'm a robot. Let's see. Select all images that are a house. That's a house. Oh, wait. Is that a house? Why did I have to make them so confusing? These are buildings. Not all of them are houses, though. That's the only house. Verify. What even? Okay, all those are houses. That's a building. There we go. There we go. Got it. Process complete. I don't know why I didn't do it the first time, but let me know, Jamie James, if you got the code and tell me what's actually in it. I believe it's what I said earlier, but I just want to confirm. Oh, what is it for a giveaway? We're doing a giveaway every 30 minutes. Next one is actually in 13 minutes because we had a little bit of a delay on the stream starting. But yeah, we'll have another one in 13 minutes. We'll have more in the future as well, or every 30 minutes to stream. How do you get it? You just type in exclamation point Tacet, and it'll then enter you into it. Oh wait, does anyone here know how to request a name change? Oh, if you want to change your name in game, you have to just go to gemsofwar.com and send a support ticket to the devs. They won't actually be able to change your invite code, I don't believe, but they can change whatever your name appears in within the game. Okay. So first things first, we'll want to try getting green seer up in this team.
Mana surge.
Nice cascade. Do we need to type it again? Oh yeah, let me let you guys know if you need to type it again. I forgot about that. It looks like it doesn't need to be typed again, but what I think I'm gonna do is maybe even just remove it. Let's see. I'll find out in a couple minutes for sure because it still shows all these users here. So I believe you only have to type it once as long as your stream doesn't die or disconnect. So it probably won't. Okay. So let me see what happens if I click this cancel button then, because I already just, oh, wait, maybe if I just never cancel and just keep re-rolling. I'm going to try rolling another name. Do keep in mind, whatever name I'm not rolling right now, it doesn't actually win. I'm just rolling it to see if you guys only have to type it in once. It says static, and I believe it just says in chat. Sorry, static, you didn't actually win. I just need to do this to check to see if, it will actually work. Okay. Okay, so it does work. And don't worry, Static, I did remark you as eligible, so you can still win, but you didn't actually win. That was just a test to see the thing. But yeah, you only have to type it in once. As long as you type in exclamation point Tacet once, you'll be fine. Don't put a space or anything. It's also not case sensitive, I don't believe, but still, just in case, put it in exactly like that.
Mana surge.
But yeah, you only have to do it once, unless you like leave the stream or something, but I'm pretty sure that wouldn't really affect it. I think the only condition that affects it after you type it is being within the stream in the last 5 minutes. And that's mainly just to make sure I can get the invite code quickly so we don't waste as much time in between. Set up a timer on stream. I was going to do that, but it's on... we already know what the timer is. It's on every half hour. Everyone knows when the half an hour is. You can just look at whatever you're on and instantly know. Not really too big a need for a timer thingy.
From the life of the earth.
Ideally, we don't want to do that on purple, but we already have our color kind of disabled at the moment. So we're gonna need to.
Mana surge.
Oh, and I just gave him greens. Oh, and a free skulls. Well, okay, he'll go for the free skulls first. And now he's just gonna keep freezing. So we'll have to throw down the Kraken. Hopefully we can get the Devour off. A little bit annoying that we end up entangling the one that we're about to devour, though. Assuming we even get to Devour. Yep, because we don't get any attack boost for doing that, which is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, so we lose our turn here, but we get all of our mana, so that'll be good. Being in the stream or chat in the last 5 minutes. I believe it might actually be chat, but I can just mark everyone eligible if I really needed to, that I can see that are kind of around. Because it shows like who are marked with eligible and not eligible. And right now, literally every single person who has typed it is showing as eligible except for let's see. Wait, why? There's a couple of ones in here that aren't. Let me just mark all the ones that are. So everyone who has typed it so far is eligible. Let me just remark everyone. Okay. Because there's some really weird ones that aren't marked for some reason. Okay, so everyone is indeed marked now who has typed it thus far. That's weird. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is still kind of testing it because I've never really done it that much before. Or we literally just did it once last stream.
Mana surge.
Let's see. We'll take our greens. Oh, can we get one more extra turn so we can get that out of the way? That would be perfect. I don't think we're going to. I could try giant spidering it, but we're on a mana. That wouldn't really work for it, unfortunately. So we'll just throw that down. Maybe he'll give us an extra turn somehow this turn. That'd be pretty nice. Nope. Okay, we have to waste it on 2 HP. There we go. And that's basically match. We're still frozen. Still. That's and we just ruined the skull too. And now I can't do purple because I guess I could still do purple. First we lose our turn, but one more Kraken and that's match. The mods are having a great time. What was someone typing? I didn't even see what they were. Let's see. Oh, I can view deleted messages now. That didn't used to be a thing. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Let's see. What time is it by me? And when will you do the next giveaway? It's 10:23 a.m. I'm doing that at every half an hour, which should be literally the same for every single person, regardless of your time zone. We're doing every half an hour for the next 5.5 hours. So, a while. There we go. Killed with the split damage. Hey, have anyone else had any other teams you wanted me to do? That was one that was suggested. We could do some with the new troop too. The main problem with doing the new troop though is it's pretty abysmally weak. I can do one right now, but just to kind of show what it is. But there's been a lot of complaints about it being just so ridiculously underpowered. There's like commons and rares that are stronger than this thing. Wraith, Alchemist, Paladin, Golden Cog. That is a interesting setup for one-shot Paladin. We can do that. I need to make sure it's not a Bone Dragon, but we'll do that after this battle. If I can keep it there. What team with Courage after Bone Dragon nerf? We'll have to see, because we don't know what every single nerf is. Maybe it'll be used with Gloomleaf. Maybe it'll be used with something new that's added within the next couple weeks. Maybe used with something from the new kingdom coming in a couple weeks. We really won't know until it happens. But as far as Courage post the Bone Dragon nerf, assuming Courage is untouched completely, you'd still use them in any kind of teams that use skulls. You'd still use them with pretty much everything. If it can spawn skulls, you would use a Courage with it. Of course, Bone Dragon probably wouldn't be used as much, but you just use Keeper of Souls or something instead. Wouldn't be too big of a difference. Would probably be slightly slower, but over time you wouldn't really notice that much, especially once people start getting used to the new builds with it. Because a lot of people don't bother using Keeper of Souls these days. Keeper of Souls does take a little bit longer because you actually have to figure out where you want to cast, which can delay things by a little bit longer compared to just clicking on whatever the next troop is on armor. But it's still about the same amount of speed as a Bone Dragon. The only real reason why people tend to use Bone Dragon a lot is it's always will land, even if the board doesn't have alignment. And the other reason is it's just quicker because you don't have to think of where to put it on the board. Like right here, we would have to think, oh, where's the best option? Do we want to do it on blue? Do we want to do it on red? Do we want to do it on yellow? And that will take like 10 seconds or so. Whereas Bone Dragon, okay, Bone Dragon, hit it there, done, it hits. And it goes a lot quicker.
Mana surge.
Oh gosh, stop reviving. It's gonna pull this again. Any idea what Gradua is? What is Gradua? No clue.
Mana surge.
You made a team with Emperor Corvash, Marilith, Miststalker, and Moloch. Orcs banner. What do you think? Oh, that seems pretty nice because you can get a really decent amount of true damage. I'm a big fan of every single true damage team.
Mana surge.
There isn't any particularly hard counters to it at the moment.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Sounds like a spider. It kind of does sound like a spider. A Garada. That or something tropical. A tropical spider. Let me guess, it's only one? Yep. The single battle. Actually, let me just clear this guy out real quick before... Oh, I still need to get the team of scale guards and stuff. Oh, thank you, Jamie. So that's what it gives. It actually gives more than what I was saying earlier. Thank you, Jamie. The giveaway stuff I'm giving out every single half an hour gives 10,000 gold, 2,000 souls, 40 gems, a Ragnargord, and Silent Night. So basically everything I mentioned before, but it also gives 2,000 souls on top of that, which is almost enough to trade a single troop, so that's pretty nice. So yeah, that's quite a bit then.
Mana surge.
And we'll give out another 11. The next one will actually be right after this battle. Or actually, right after the next serious battle. This isn't really a battle.
Mana surge.
I don't think I can really count this as a battle.
Mana surge. Mana
I still need to get those scale guards though. I need to set that as a team. Someone was like mentioning that yesterday, and I normally would have a team set up for it. I just don't know why I overread it. I just did it probably for like some suggestion one day and then never bothered to make a new one. But it's always good to have a full team of empowereds, just so you can quickly kill any of the teams that sometimes do a single troop. Because doing it this way is way too slow, like what we're doing right now.
surge.
When you can just kill it in like seconds if you use a whole team of empowered. Oh, there he goes, doing literally nothing. If that doesn't kill, this mythic is useless. Because I know it does hit pretty low sometimes. 10k cold souls would be nicer. That would be amazing. I don't think they would ever really do something like that, though. I will request for another giveaway in the future, though. Okay, ideally I'd want to do it once a month. I highly doubt they'd let me do it once a week. That'd be insane, though. Let's see. There was a team that was just suggested earlier, and I cannot find it. Let's see. Alchemist, Paladin, Golden Cog. Wraith, Alchemist, Paladin, Golden Cog. So this will be a pretty good early game team, minus the Golden Cog. Mainly because Golden Cog you need 40 red, 40 yellow for. But yeah, let's put this in, see what we can mess up with Wraith. Wraith, Alchemist, the Golden Paladin. Oh, I miss using one-shot Paladin. It's not really that viable anymore. Early on in the game you can probably get away with it, but it's a little bit too slow compared to some things that exist these days. Templar Triple Paladin used to be the first really good team I ever used back in the day, because it was so cheap and it was so cheap and it was just really effective at the time. Okay, so banner will want to go probably a blue, as weird as it may seem with only one of them. We'll probably want to get that blue, blue-brown, yeah, blue-brown, or even blue-red. Let's go blue. Yeah, we'll go blue-red. If I can find where blue and red is. I know exactly what the banner is. There we go. Now for them to just reorganize this. Oh, this is going to be a little bit annoying too against a team like this. As long as we can get Paladin up quick, we should be fine though. So let's go into this and then we'll do the next giveaway. Yeah, everyone type in exclamation point Tacet if you want to be entered into the giveaway that we're going to be doing after this battle. We're going to be doing 10 more every 30 minutes. It's kind of an experimental thing for it. I will have better interface for the giveaway in the future if we do ones in the future. This is mostly just a test run of the full giveaway. Just making sure that the program works and everything like that.
Mana surge.
Hello, Chevy, as well. Also, I should be saying hello to everyone, but it's just because you have the French there, it just makes it noticeable. Also, I don't believe you guys have to retype it every single time, but of course, doing it so would make it safer. I will make sure everyone on that list. I could even read out the whole name. That would take probably like 2 minutes though. But I'll make sure everyone's checked who has typed it so far.
Mana surge.
Okay. So let's see. Because I believe as long as it's been 5 minutes, it would still be fine.
Mana surge.
You're noticeable. Yes. I think I might just lose right here. This is gonna be bad. This needs to drain or we lose. Ah, we lose. We're gonna lose our Dragon Soul. This is why I don't use Paladin or stuff like that. I don't even use Rowain anymore in PvP for this exact reason. It's even why I'm hesitant to use Guard's Avatar. Once you get damage on them, they just get so weakened. Well, I'm just gonna have to take a skull until we get Deathmark kill. Gosh, stop hitting it. It just wants it dead, and we don't even use purple on this team, so can't do any of that. So we're probably just gonna lose with this then. This doesn't work later in the game. We already lost. Veil. But yeah, I wouldn't really advise using that later in the game. You'd want to do that with a Rowain, not with a Paladin, if you want to upscale it. But anyways, let me go do the next little giveaway thing. Make sure that everyone is checked. Let me just double check. Chevy, gosh, Chevy, why aren't you checked? That's weird. I'm double checking before I click the button every single time that everyone is checked. That was weird. Chevy was the only person who wasn't checked out of everyone who typed it. That's weird. Maybe because I don't have moderators? It might be because I don't have moderators checked, but I made sure to recheck all of you, so even if you are moderators, you'll be in it as well. I think I might have just not clicked a button on it. Okay, so I'm gonna go and click it now, and let's see who it gets. It'll show up in our chat. And Leah Zola, you have won. Just type in your invite code, and I can send it right over to you. And if any of you guys have any other teams, feel free to leave them in chat, and we'll get around to them. Let's go use the team that we just lost to, because I've been using that dragon team quite a bit, and variants of it. So let's go use the dragon team we just lost to with that other team. But yeah, Leah Zola, if you could type your invite code. The invite code is under your options menu on the cog on the main menu, and then it'll show your invite code there, and I can send it over to you. Oh no, the music cut out. The dreadful music kill.
Mana surge.
Okay, there we go. There's the invite code. Thank you. And you have it typed. Yeah, if you guys can type it in the proper way that you're supposed to on the invite code thing too, that would help out a lot to save time. Thank you for that. Oh gosh, it's making me having to do the recapture thing again. It normally never wants me to do it. Okay, now I need to click storefronts. The mini game of storefronts. That's a storefront, that's a storefront, that's a storefront, verified. There we go. I know what storefronts are. I am not a robot. Let me go get the next redeem code. And let me make sure I mark it so I don't accidentally give the same one twice and wonder why it's not working. That would be really, very weird. And would waste time, so let me make sure I mark it beforehand. And type it in, and please work the first time. Ah, error. What is with these errors? Oh, please. Oops. What is with these errors? Oh gosh. Stop making me having to do weird recaptures. There we go. Okay. Let me go and get your name again. Wait, I should probably keep it on. Maybe I should try it without the, Oh, you know, when I'm trying to copy these, maybe I'm accidentally putting a space in there that doesn't belong. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, there might have been an invisible space. Oh, I think I might know what the problem is when I keep copy-pasting. If this works, then that's the problem that I keep doing. It worked. Okay. Whenever I keep copy-pasting, I keep accidentally doing it with an additional space, so I know why it's not working instantly every single time. Okay, Leah, Zola, check your in-game mail. You should have it in there. Just let me know if you got it. But yeah, we'll do another one every half an hour for the rest of the stream. Def is also good for bonus souls with first trait. Yeah, if you happen to have a Keeper of Souls or a Death just laying around, you don't need to get all of their traits, but definitely consider getting their first trait. They have insanely good first traits with the Necromancy, and the first trait's always the cheapest trait on every troop. If you need a cheaper option for Necromancy, the cheapest you can possibly do in the entire game is a Warlock, which I tend to suggest quite a bit. Even did it in like the first, the best troops to trait first video thing. Yep, no problem, Leah.
Mana surge. Surge.
What's being given away? Every single one of the redeem codes has a Ragnargord in it, a weapon called Silent Knight, which you normally can't obtain from normal means. It's an old event weapon. It also has 2,000 souls, 10,000 gold, and 40 gems in it. So a decent amount of resources. That's like an hour of farming in game for the most part. And we're giving one out every half an hour on the half an hour. Or I should say on the hour and the half an hour. And we'll be doing that for the next 5 hours or so. Yeah, these are all left over from when I was going to do the Christmas giveaway. But, of course, because of annoying Apple being like, no, you can't do redeem codes that way. So it wasn't able to. But we still have them, and the devs, I asked the devs the other day, it's like, hey, what should I do with all these giveaway codes? And they're like, oh, you can just give them out. So that's what we're doing right now. Let's see. We'll move that over. I should have. Well, you only missed 2 of them so far. We're still doing another 10, so. Yeah, I didn't really advertise it all either. I should probably let my Facebooks know. If I was to ever tell them anything, I should probably tell them this. Let me actually let my Facebook know, because I basically never use Facebook, and I feel bad for them. Because I never tell them about anything that I do for the most part. So let me go do that right now before I forget. I'm just going to leave them a quick message, just like, hey, I'm streaming. We're doing giveaways every single so often. Okay, let me just type that out real quick. I keep forgetting about my Facebook peoples. Doing giveaway every 30 minutes on my YouTube for the next 5 hours. Reward is gold, 2,000 souls. Come on, type faster, hands. 40 gems. Troop and in I think I just spelled eligible wrong. Oh, that I don't even know if autocorrect will be able to fix it. Oh, there it goes. Eligible. Good job. There we go. Let's see. Okay, and now I just need to type in my thingy thing. How do I share this? Where's the share button? There it is. Let's share it through YouTube, not YouTube Gaming. There we go. Okay, that'll be fine. Sweet. Okay. Should I tell the Gems of War forum too? I probably should. There we go. Okay, so we'll publish that. Tell them all the good news. Actually, let me just copy paste this exact same thing and go tell I guess the forum. I don't know. Maybe I won't tell the forum. Pretty much everyone on the forum's probably already here. Okay, let's get to actually playing now. Do I have a Twitter? No. I barely even have a Facebook. The only reason I have a Facebook is because people were requesting I have a social media so badly, and I just like, okay, I'll give in. I'm gonna go do Facebook, I guess. And that's the only reason I even have a Facebook. I barely even use it. The only reason I even use it is to post things related to Gems of War. That's literally all I use it for these days. Or ever, really.
Mana surge.
Maybe I will let the forum know. Be nice to them. Even though probably 90% of the forum's already here. No, maybe not that much, but I'll go let them know real quick. It'll just be a single post. So we'll just let them kind of know. Okay. The dev said I could do it anyway, so there we go. And now just move it down. And there we go. Okay. So if I just move that right there. Okay. And just click create topic. Make sure all that's in. There we go. Oh, I made it uncategorized. Let me do content. Community content. Save. There we go. Okay. We're good to go. Let me just X out of that. And okay, should be fine. Okay. Sorry about that. I'll try not to, I don't think we have anything more that can really delay the stream at this point. But yeah. But yeah, I don't really care for Twitter. I hate character limits with a passion. Anything that has a character limit on it, I absolutely hate.
Mana surge.
Which is why I just decided to go in with Facebook instead of Twitter. I really don't care for any social media, but I need to communicate some way external to that of YouTube. By the way, what do you think will be the next week's Tradestone farm? Or Snotstone farm? Probably killing dragons. I can almost guarantee it's going to be killing dragons. You have to probably slay X amount of dragons in anywheres. It'll probably be having to kill like 300 or 400 dragons or something.
Mana surge.
There's a lot of dragons in this game though, and many of them are commonly used.
Mana surge.
And it's trending. What's trending? What, Twitter? Yeah, I never really understood what was so fascinating about Twitter.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
That cascade though, can we get it? Oh, one more would have been a free treasure map. Let's see. I'll just take the scroll there.
Surge. Mana surge.
That would be a pretty funny giveaway concept too. If I did a giveaway every single time we get a random treasure map. That would actually be a really cool giveaway concept. I might need to do that in the future if they give me more giveaway codes.
Mana surge.
That would be a really interesting concept. Like every single time we get a treasure map from Cascade. Last stream that occurred 3 times. But if I did that like every single time we get a random treasure map, that would actually make treasure maps interesting. What do we even do here? We'll take the purple.
Mana surge.
Hashtag. Eagles hashtag. Why am I not streaming on Twitch? I don't know. A few reasons for that. But the main one is that YouTube just works better for the most part. And since I mainly have a YouTube following and not a Twitch following, it's easier just to export the videos to YouTube rather than exporting them from Twitch and then doing them to YouTube. Because they have to render twice if I do it that way, which can take about 36 hours for a 6-hour stream. Whereas if I just do it through YouTube, it takes only about 6 hours to about 18 hours, which is less than half the time. I know, treasure maps just keep piling. I really wish they would let me give away all my treasure maps for people who actually want them, but they said I couldn't. It's weird, they'll let me do like these giveaway things, but they won't let me just give away all my maps. No one even really needs maps except like really newer players, but I guess they don't give them away because they don't want, or they want people I guess spending money on them or something, I don't know. No one really spends money on them. Anyone who knows how to farm maps with Tyree don't ever have any need to really buy them. Hey, Arcane Blood. I don't know if we'll need that anytime soon. I'm pretty sure I already have like 80 of them, but hey. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, if you guys have any other teams you want me to do, maybe showing the new mythic or just need help building teams or anything, let me know. Can you try this team? Valkyrie, Queen Jezebel, Abby, and War. What is Abby? What is Abby? How'd you don't know what Abby is? Let's see. But let me know what that is, Beowulf. I might just keep calling you Alex still. I'm just so used to calling you Alex. Let's see. Valkyrie, Queen Jezebel. What is Abby? Oh, Amnesia? Is it? Are you referring to Amnesia? I don't know anything else that has Abby in it. Let's see. And War Abyssal Banner. Oh gosh, I wish there was an easier way to go to War. I think his ability is unique. Let me double check. Yeah, if we type in Endless, it'll bring up War. Yeah. I need to remember that whenever I need to put War in my team. And Absol Banner as suggested. Let me just double check that you did mean Amnesia. Yeah, Amnesia. Okay. I was gonna say, because that's why I probably didn't remember. I barely ever use Amnesia. It is pretty decent with War, because War gains 3 attack every turn now. 1 from her and 2 from himself, so... Okay, well, we'll go and do this then. Oh, Bone Dragon. That might be a little annoying. Luckily, we have Amnesia to tank with, so shouldn't be too bad. Absol Banner's an interesting choice, because we won't be able to get Valkyrie up as quick, but at least we'll be able to get Amnesia up decently. Abby and Sia. Is that her actual name? Abby and Sia? Abby... Oh, Amnesia? I still like Amnesia. Amnesia. Abby and Sia. I don't know. This sounds like more syllables than it needs. Is the new mythic worse than Amnesia? That's questionable. That is questionable. If you're using her with all daemons, she would be better, obviously. But the other one is pretty bad. I wouldn't really say it's worse than Amnesia. It may be. It might actually be. But because they're going to be buffing it soon, most likely, because of so many people mentioning it, I'm pretty sure once they buff it, it will be nowhere near as weak as Amnesia. But as of this current moment, yes, the most recent mythic, I would say, actually is worse than Amnesia. Because at least Amnesia, you can make an endless tank wall with. Amnesia is still really bad, though. Like, the concept of Amnesia is really, really weird, because she summons something that completely blocks her other than on blue. And the order in which her which is summon and the mana accumulation triggers is really weird, because she'll always, like, split the mana between them. And it just doesn't really work out for really anything. Okay, so let's start getting her mana up. Can't really take yellows, though. I don't exactly understand why we would be using the Absol banner on this team. Let's see. But we do need to get her mana up like crazy, if we can. I guess we should start on... Oops, why'd I give it right? I even noticed that, too, and was like, oh, let's just take it. Because I do need to focus on getting up Queen Jezebel, too. And we'll be needing to use that on War, of course. Okay, well, we'll bait out skulls. Then again, we can only handle 2 skulls because of the courages. So let's actually not take skulls. I'm having to force myself to take yellows, which we get minus on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He gets the brown, and now he takes the skull. Okay, I think we lost with this. We're not even going to be able to cast the Queen Jezebel. Unless it deep bores right now. No! Oh, please use it on it. One of the 2. Yep, is on the only one that was actually viable to hit on. And I think we just lost. Yep, we just lost. Yep. Told you War is weak, and Amnesia. Though the most recent mythic probably is weaker. Oh, you probably actually said any banner? Oh, okay. I thought you said Absol banner. We could try it again with any banner, because Absol banner is really, really bad with it. Let me try this again with a proper banner. Okay. Oh, Guard's Avatar. Interesting. But let me change to a proper banner now. We'll likely want to go... I almost just want to go red-yellow. We use both the colors anyway, so let's just do that, get the quick Valkyrie, and go from there. Red-yellow. Valkyrie banner. I like that basically no one ever even uses that banner with all constructs like it's supposed to be used for Madonna. Everyone just uses it with Valkyrie. Also, we'll do the next giveaway in 9 minutes. We're doing it on every half an hour for the next 5 hours. Also, I should probably get like global chat now too. I haven't told global chat that we're doing this today. Oops, why am I moving this one? Let's just move the other one in the corner. Get a nice Valkyrie off or something. Yeah, you guys don't need to keep retyping it, by the way. Doing it once is fine. I do have to go through and make sure I retick everyone to make sure everyone is in it. But you don't need to constantly keep typing it. As long as you typed it in once, you'll be fine. The only other thing it checks to see if you've actually been active or, you know, like within the last 5 minutes, like any activity in the stream. That's the only other thing it checks. Just to make sure that people are actually here so we don't have to go waiting forever for their invite code. Also, please keep in mind it is for PC mobile only. Please do not enter if you are a console person because it will not work. That or some random person will get it who happens to have that name on PC mobile. So if you're a console person, please do not enter because you won't be able to use it. Let's see. We'll move that down. YOLO. Good morning, Josh. Welcome. You know, I think even if you haven't typed anything in the last 5 minutes, it'll probably still work because I'm reticking everyone who has typed it in the stream. So, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but if it does repeat a name, I'll make sure to roll someone else. Because I believe since I retick every single name that it may re-roll. But if someone does re-roll the name again, I'll just free-pick someone else. I just need to try remembering who actually won. Which is pretty easy to do now that only 2 have won, but by the time we get to the end of the stream, when like 10 people, 11 people have won, it's going to be a little bit annoying.
Mana Surge.
I'll find a better format for it eventually. Well, this already is a pretty good format, I just need to learn to use it better. But this is basically just a full test of it, what we're doing this stream.
Mana Surge.
Oh, is that Amnesia, not any? Okay. Well, we switched to the other one because the Absol didn't work. What's my favorite team? All Dragon teams. All Dragon teams are always my favorite team in this game. Even before that was a thing, I used to use All Dragon teams. Like before team bonuses or anything even existed, or traits or anything like that, I used All Dragon teams. Hello, McBuddy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, this team goes a lot better once we have the proper banner. Just rush the Valkyrie, get into Queen Jezebel, get into everything else, then we win. Oh, did we already win? No, we didn't.
Mana Surge.
Let's see. Throw that at the war. And one more burn. I think I'll just let it die to burn. I don't know. We'll just kill it with explosions, I guess. It might revive, and that'll be annoying. Yep. That is why I did that. Okay. One more war. And if not that, we can just kill it with a Queen Jezebel. Oh, if it revives right now, we get to see a glitch. It'll still be burning even if it revives. Oh, never mind. That used to work. They might have actually fixed that. Oh, that's cool if they fixed it then. It should have been burning. And it's the 3rd or the 4th possession. This Shadow Dragon just doesn't want to die. This would be good next week because we'll likely have to kill a bunch of them. But this is like his 3rd or 4th revive. What is this madness? Okay, if it revives again, there's a problem here. Thank you. Finally. Let's see. Your guild just dissolved during the middle of the night? How did that happen? I do know that sometimes has happened to some people. Did you hear someone kicked almost an entire guild for not hitting requirements yesterday? Really? That is insane. That is absolutely insane. I never kick for, or well, I shouldn't say never kick for not reaching requirements, but I'm pretty lenient when it comes to requirements. I probably should be a little bit harsher on it, but I hate having to kick people. Actually, there are a couple of people I might need to, like someone that just came in recently. Like, I don't mind kicking people who are like a little bit more recent, who aren't doing the requirements, because they literally just came. They should be able to. But if it's like someone who's been in my guild for months upon months and they like miss a week or two, I normally let it slide. I probably shouldn't as much, but I really very rarely kick people from my guild. And I'm still the number 7 or number 6 most accumulating trophy guild or somewhere around there. And we're not even like extremely hardcore. We're definitely not a casual guild for sure if we're making like that high on it. But we're by no means like all over the top. We might be once, or a little bit, we'll probably be a little bit more once the new patch comes, because we'll actually be able to get more stuff from people constantly playing to get all of their battles in. But you can do it during the end of the week. They already fixed it because there was so much backlash that Gems of War was almost going to make an update where you'd have to play like literally every day. But there was so much backlash from the community that they ended up making it so you accumulate them per day, but you can do them all on like Saturday or Sunday if you wanted to on the weekend. So it works out since most people can play on the weekend and just do it all battles then. It still requires people to play 30 additional battles every single week, though, if they're doing the new guild system thing that's coming in next patch. But, that's not too bad. 30 battles. 30 battles is like an hour or 2 hours. So it's not too bad to have to do during a weekend. Could be a lot worse. Though that's on top of everything you already have to do, like 1.9k seals and everything else. Sorry, 1.5k seals, 1.9k rating, and a bunch of other things. But for anyone that plays the game for about like 5 to 10 hours a week, it's definitely not something that's too bad. It's not like it's required, it's just to like optimize your week. Okay, and there we go. Is the Tacet part of the new giveaway? Oh yes, type in !Tacet and you'll be entered into the new giveaway, or the next giveaway. We're doing one in 2 more minutes or so after the next battle. And if any of you guys have any teams you want me to do, need help building builds, have any questions, feel free to leave them in chat. There's so many people typing in Tacet, I am missing some of them now. Oh yeah, what is the giveaway? The giveaway is for 10,000 gold, 2,000 souls, 40 gems, the Ragnagor troop, and one of the old weapons, which is Silent Knights. So that's the full giveaway. Everything that's in it. And we're giving out 10 more of them. The next one right after this battle. And we'll be doing that for the next 5 hours. For the whole duration of the stream. But yeah, we stream every Friday and Saturday from these times. We won't always have giveaways, obviously. I'll see if they can let me do it once a month. I highly doubt they'll let me do it more than that, but I'll contact them later. The only reason I'm doing it now is because I still have it left over from Christmas, from when that occurred. Because I was going to do a Christmas/3,000 subscriber giveaway, which is actually what all these codes were supposed to be for. But of course, Apple and their policies made it so we couldn't do it then. So we're doing it now. So why not? They said I could, so. But yeah, make sure if you ever see the Gems of War devs to thank them for all of the codes and everything. Because I wouldn't be able to do any codes if it wasn't for them. They make doing giveaways really easy because I don't actually have to pay anything out of my own pocket. So it's really nice. It's not like some kind of gift card thing where I'd actually have to spend a decent amount into it. Okay, so let's go and do the next one then. Let's see. Let me make sure that everyone is checked, because for some reason some people do tend to get unchecked. Like Anarchy, you're still unchecked. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I made sure to recheck you though. We actually have 108 people in the giveaway right now. Chevy, okay, I must have like mods or something not enabled, because every single one of these is a mod. Leah, oh, Leah's unchecked. I need to make sure that actually stays unchecked. Oh wait, never mind. There's 2 Leahs on it. Leah, okay, let me make sure I uncheck Leah because she did win. Let's see. Okay, I think that's everyone now. Okay, so everyone is checked. It should be checked. I'll make sure to try to keep Leah unchecked. Okay, so let's see who we roll. Where's the giveaway button? Roll it, and we get Andrew T. Andrew T. if you can give your invite code, we can go send you the prize. Andrew T. Just type in your invite code in all caps the way you would normally would. Your invite code is on this screen right here. If you just go over to here and then to right there, it'll do whatever your invite code is. Just let me know what it is. And yep. Thank you for participating. Just type in your invite code and we'll get that to you. There we go, thank you. And in all caps, so easy to put it in. And I know what the problem was earlier, so we'll easily be able to do it. So let me get that in. Oops, wrong interface. Invite code. Yeah, that's really weird. Whenever I do the copy paste, it puts an extra space into it. Redeem code. Let me mark the next redeem code. But yeah, we still have plenty more of these. So, oh wait, have I been giving them out a little bit too much? Wait, how did I already wait, I might have accidentally done it on the other half an hour. How do I already have, might have made a mistake here. Might have already given out one too many. Oh well, that just means we won't have any for the very last half hour. Wait, no, we still would. Maybe I miscounted this. Let's see. That'd be till 12, 1, 2, 3, 3:30. Oh, I did accidentally miscount or do an extra one. Oh well. That means I won't be able to do one at 4 o'clock, but we'll be able to do it all the way up to about 3:30 or so. So, yeah, that'll work. It's not too big a deal. I did somehow end up giving out one more than I should have the last, it's probably because I'm looking at 2 different clocks. The in-game, or the stream half an hour and the actual half an hour. I should be doing them on the actual half an hour, but let me go give you that code. Put that in there. Please don't do a reCAPTCHA. It probably is because I keep doing this over and over again. I'm not a robot. Please. No! Another sign. Please. No! Okay, I need to click the food. I've never seen the food one before. There we go, I got it. I got the food. Okay, and I should click send and that will work. Success! Okay. Just double check, Andrew T, that you have indeed got the, that you did indeed get the code. Just type in chat whenever you get it. And it should be sent to you. Also, please do not enter if you are a console player. It will unfortunately not work for you. But if you want to enter, just type in !Tacet into the chat, and will be entered. You are a robot. I am a robot. I know, I'll probably see like every form of reCAPTCHA by the time the stream is over. I normally don't have to do them too often. I've only had to do them like a couple times in the past. Because normally it saves that you're not a robot. But because I keep using it over and over again on it, it's not really saving that I'm not a robot. So it keeps going and triggering. Also, thank you, Harmut Ratke, for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Also, you don't have to be subscribed to actually be entered into this giveaway. Just typing in !Tacet. Though the subscribes are definitely appreciated. Because we do stream and do Gems of War content every single day. Well, we do Gems of War content every single day. Sometimes it's videos, sometimes it's stream. Every Friday and Saturday we do it from 10 AM to 4 PM Eastern Standard Time, as we're doing right now. Okay, well, we'll just explode it. Okay, Andrew T did get it then. But congratulations on the win. We have another 8 to give out throughout the stream, every half hour. Let's see. Okay, we'll throw down Dragon Soul. And if you guys have any other questions about the game or anything you want me to go over or anything, feel free to leave them in chat. Because that's what I normally do, other than just the normal grind. There's always the grind. Every game. It would be sweet if they made you an exclusive weapon for a giveaways. Oh, yes. There actually is a weapon I really want them to add. And if I can get them to add it, that would be amazing. It's not going to be anything overpowered or anything like that. But there's a item that is really iconic to my character. And I really want them to add it to the game. I'll definitely need to ask them about that. like with the, I'll probably ask them about the troop thing, and I also need to ask them about that because there is the shield. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet. Let me go get it on. I don't believe I posted it on social media. I posted it on Steam, but not that many of you added me or follow me on Steam. But actually, I don't even know if you can follow someone on Steam. But let me go get that image real quick. It's this weapon, or I should say shield. It's this image right here. Let me see if I can get it real quick. Actually, it'd probably be quicker if I do it this way. Let's see if I can go get to it. Profile. Gallery. Let's see. Download. So it puts it in a separate tab. This right here. That shield. If I can get them to make this an in-game weapon, that would be amazing. That. If I can get them to add that, that'd be great. Hopefully that's the right link. Hopefully that's the right link. Yeah, that's the right link. Let's see. Let's see, move that down. You should be able to see that shield with the link I gave. What's the shield's cast spell? I have no clue yet. I just really like the weapon. Hello, Kawaboom. Welcome. If we have to leave before all the prizes are given, is there some way to remove names from the list so the prize is not given to them? Or, there is, but, what I'll likely just do if no one claims it within like a minute or two of it going off, I'll just re-roll it. So it's not really a big issue if someone ends up leaving in that time, because obviously no one's going to really stay, or not too many people will stay for the entire 6-hour duration, except for maybe some of the usuals that like watch it during work or something. But, as far as that, I'll just re-roll if no one claims it within like a minute or two. So that's not really going to be a big deal if people start leaving. But of course I won't send it to someone who can't give me their invite code because I have no way to send it to them. Because if I don't have their invite code, it's literally impossible for me to send. I can't do it off their YouTube name because that doesn't tell me anything.
Mana Surge.
The shield looks like yellow mana. That was what I was trying to go for with it. That was what I was trying to go for. Oh, you mean watch it while playing? Oh, you're playing Breath of the Wild? Nice. I might need to actually catch. Are you doing any content for it? Because I do need to catch someone playing Breath of the Wild. That's like the only reason you would even buy a Wii U right now is for Breath of the Wild. And I didn't want to buy it just for that, but I wouldn't mind watching someone play it. Because I know you have a gaming channel now, so I might catch it later if you do anything on it.
Mana Surge.
But isn't that like almost the only game they even have on it, like as far as exclusives right now? I hate that they have barely any launch titles, and while I do like Zelda, I couldn't just buy the Wii U just for Zelda. I'd get burnt out of that in like a week. Thematically, doing damage and silence to a selected enemy would probably be good. Silence stat, yeah, I know. That's actually what I was going for. When I'm adding my, or whatever they do for my troop, I do want it to silence. There's a lack of silence, plus it would work perfect with Tacet. Thematically. That's why I was going for. I still need to talk to them, though, because they haven't really mentioned anything about it recently. The last time they talked to me, they said after next patch, and next patch is coming in, like, 3 weeks or so. So, I'll go message them tonight, probably. See what's up with all of it. Also, I'll probably ask when the next patch is coming, too, because that'd be a pretty good time to sneak that in there. Or when the next preview video is, because I'll want to cover that. Yeah, the next preview video should be pretty interesting, because they're going to be going over, everything with the new guild system, or the guild versus guild system, and they've been working on this for a while. They've been working on it for like 6 months, I think, tweaking at it, getting feedback from the community and stuff like that. They never do open beta testing with the community, though. I really wish they would, I think it has to do something with their servers and not being able to do it. Because currently they have no way to moderate people in chat. Like if I go to Global Chat 1, they can't actually moderate people. It has to be their actual devs. But whenever they get around to that, they might make an open like beta for the game where people can, like they'll probably have like a bunch of level 1000s and stuff, kind of test different troops and stuff like that before they release. They mentioned that in the past. I don't know if they're ever going to be implementing that anytime soon, but that would be pretty cool because I'd probably be one of the people who would be able to test some of their troops and stuff beforehand. Make sure they don't do a weak mythic like what they just did. We'll be the defense of horrible troops, making sure they don't get into the game, or at least get tweaked so they're not horrible, and hopefully prevent glitches. Don't know when they're getting around to that though. Hello, Belinda. Welcome.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
They should do an AoE that just says hello, everyone. No. There has been a lot of people saying that, like that. My flavor text for my troop should be hello, everyone, and it might be. Who knows? Let's see. Should I switch up? He's using assassin right now. Do we assassin against the assassin? It's been a while since I bothered. Or actually, this is mana core, not assassin. Oh well. I could put my... I think I'm using assassin class right now. What's a good team with web spinner and scale guard? Normally I don't use the two together. Normally you focus it around one or the other, but I can go build a team for you real quick. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. You definitely want to put a green seer on it, that's for sure. I don't think you could get away with a green seer giant spider. Maybe you could with scale guard in first slot or something like that, or web spinner in first slot. So I'll go and try making something for you real quick after this. We'll throw down the skull.
Mana surge.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to check Breath of the Wild later.
Mana surge.
Actually, I'm surprised we have like 112 people here when Breath of the Wild is a thing. I guess not as many people were interested in the Wii U. I kind of lost interest when they started doing like all of these like gimmicky stuff and the DLC, and then you'll have to pay for internet service just to use the Wii U on the Nintendo Switch on internet-wise, and then it's like, okay, no. Even though every console does that, that's why I don't play any console.
Mana surge.
Wait, who what? Let's see.
Mana surge.
Jumbo all troops? That would be a really interesting ability, jumbo all troops. Like, they still have the jumbo board mechanic in this game, but basically nothing uses it. That'd be cool if they ever added something with a good jumbo board. Let's see. Oh, we'll just take a scroll. You're buying the Switch next Friday? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I could even attempt buying it anytime within the next few weeks, even if I wanted to buy it. Every single store is just going to be packed every single time they get more in. There's only like 3 games I would really that they would basically have to have, like 3 or 4 games that they would need to have for me to want to buy a Wii U. Pikmin 4, another Harvest Moon that's on the Wii Switch exclusively, another Super Smash Bros that's on the Switch exclusively, and another Mario Kart that's on the Wii exclusively. And a Mario Party that's not actually horrible. No, that'll never happen with how they do it these days. But if they can do like one of those 3, or 3 of those 5, I mean, I'd be happy with getting the Switch. Until then, probably not. Let's see. Let's go back to Dragons. What even is the event thing this week? I think it's 20 souls whenever we use a all Naga team and like explore or something. That is so ridiculously useless. Use a Mist of Scale team to gain 20 souls. Yeah, okay, you can use it anywheres, but why would you want to use that? There's no Mist of Scales that actually gain souls, so that's just completely redundant. Maybe if it was like double trait stones, that would kind of be worth it, but nah. Just for 20 souls, we can cast 1 dragon soul and basically get more souls than that almost. I know, I love Mario Kart 2. That was like the Mario Kart on 64 was like one of like the really first games I ever really played. Probably like one of the first dozen games I ever played. Mario Kart 64. Okay, why is this other thing not working? Come on. The amount of mistypes today. So many mistypes. Okay. Let's go on the red. And let's see. Okay. So we are going to need all the purple we can possibly get right now. So we'll try on that. Hey, we got it.
Mana Surge.
Some guy finished the map in 25 seconds. Yeah, I know there's quite a few glitches with it. I have seen speedruns of Mario Kart 64, and I have seen pretty much every glitch that Mario 64 has in it. Of course, when I was younger, I never got to do them, and I've actually never got to redo them because I haven't bothered playing it again on an emulator or anything like that. But there's a lot of glitches in Mario Kart 64. Like, there's some that could almost skip entire boards or entire laps. Like the Wario map, as well as the one on the highway. You can basically skip almost the entire highway.
Mana Surge.
You're proud to admit you're a PC elitist. As of recently, I have been PC only, as far as like any kind of gameplay that I've been doing. I may eventually start getting into mobile gameplay because mobile is actually growing quite a bit. The only problem with many mobile games that are like exclusively mobile only is they tend to be session-based games where you only can like really play them for a couple hours without hitting some kind of paywall or something, and I really hate games like that. But I do like games that have like a simplistic user interface, and almost every mobile game has that. When do we get the new kingdom for consoles? The new kingdom for consoles should be about the same time that we get the new kingdom for PC and mobile, and that is within a few weeks. The devs already pretty much said, they didn't like confirm, but they said in one of the posts that they will have the next kingdom out on console by the end of this month of March. So sometime between now and the end of March is when console is getting the new kingdom, Silver Glade that is, or not new. Well, console PC Mobile already has it, but you'll be able to get that one. And PC and Mobile is getting the new kingdom of something Crest, I think it's called. I forget what it's called actually off the top of my head. But PC and Mobile is getting their new kingdom around the same time. They'll likely separate them by a week. So consoles will get their new kingdom 1 week, and then the next week PC and Mobile will likely get theirs. Or they might do it simultaneously. Normally, they haven't done that simultaneously ever in the past, though. Tacet ignored my question 9 times. Yay. Oh, sorry. Guild Wars won't give seals, asking like 9 times. Sorry. Will it give seals? We do not know. The battles definitely will, because whenever you win a battle, that will automatically give you seals. As far as if they'll add another category, like if you do a Guild Wars, will you get X amount of seals? I do not know. That'd be cool if they did add that, but they haven't really said. We might know during the preview, or I might ask them later as well. I have a lot of things I need to ask them in the next post I send to them, but I'll definitely ask them. I don't know if they'll answer that part, though. I'm already asking them like 5 different things. Yeah, Silver Glade was actually a pretty good kingdom. Mainly, the main thing that I really liked about it, well, 2 things. It had new stats effect, which is always lovely when they add new stuff like that. But the main thing is Kristarnix. Like, the fact that they added a troop like this is insane. It has completely made dragons like the best troop type in the entire game once they added that troop. It has one of the highest single cast damage in the entire game as far as the total amount of damage you can do. Yeah, I saw you mention that earlier, ShadowCon. There's probably like a billion people streaming it right now. I'm pretty sure if I click on Twitch right now and I look at how many people are streaming Breath of the Wild, it probably has like 50,000. Let's say 50,000 people watching across all of them. Nope. I was off. 90,565 people are watching Breath of the Wild streams right now. That is a lot of people. It's the 3rd most watched game in all of gaming right now. Or at least on Twitch. Probably on YouTube too, but gosh. The Legend of Zelda. Let's see. Who's the most popular stream? There's someone with like 30,000 people in his stream right now. That is insane. I don't think we've ever had over 100, 150, actually 164 was the highest we've ever had on stream at one given time. Because I remember I marked it down. That's the highest I've ever even had. Oh, look. I wonder if Salvini Mora is used a lot, but yeah, that's pretty insane. And he's using basically the same team we're using, gosh. I can't wait till this next patch too, because the patch, or every single patch that ever occurs changes up the meta. And for like the first few weeks after every single change, everyone's using so many different teams, and it's really nice because you don't see the same thing over and over again. But once everyone gets comfortable with whatever the meta is, everyone just goes and starts using like the same dozen or so teams. You can see this is pretty much exactly what we're using, just a defend version of it with a Gorgultha up front.
Mana Surge.
Whenever you say entire game or at this current moment, you cringe. So many unnecessary words. Well, I do it for clarification, normally when I'm doing multiple games. That's not really applicable now because I basically only do Gems of War. But I do it basically to identify that I'm referring to the current game we're playing and not a different game. That's the main reason why I say that.
Mana Surge.
Yeah, I do tend to use so many extra words that I probably don't need to in speaking. Hey, a map! That means redeem code now. That'd be funny if I ever do. I really do need to do a stream of that someday. If I can get more codes from it. A stream in which every single time we get a treasure map from a cascade, we give out a redeem code. That'd be cool. Also, next one will be in 7 minutes, by the way. When will you be playing your Let's Play again? It's been super helpful. I will be doing more videos on that. I was going to do a video where I opened a bunch of chests to try to get this mythic and probably do something else on it. I do really need to get back to doing more videos on it. Haven't been playing it as much as of recently, but there's a lot of different video concepts I could be explaining that would be a lot more helpful through the Let's Play account than it would be through my main account. But I will be getting around to that. I do need to start doing basically one a week. I think I might just start doing that and kind of just have like a scheduled one a week thing for it. Just to make sure I actually stay diligent and actually create something for it. Because it's a lot easier doing just a random video on my main account than it is trying to do something on my Let's Play account. Normally because I have to build up to it on my Let's Play account, whereas on my main account it's already done. Hello, Pulverized, welcome. How about an all-mythic team? No Apocalypse troops. Sure, I can do it all mythic, no Apocalypse. That would be a really clunky team though, but I can try it. I'll try it right after this battle. Can you please do the video in the future where you explain how to prioritize spending various arcane trait stones on different troops? Yes, I will be doing that in the future. I think I even mentioned that in the previous like top 10 troops to trade first. I mentioned that I will be doing like a full expansive video on it. It would take a long time to make a video for that. I'd probably have to dedicate like a day and a half just to make sure all the information is covered. But I'll probably be doing that sometime when 3.0 launches on PC Mobile, because there's going to be some troop changes coming, and those troop changes are going to affect which ones you actually trade first and which ones you don't. So I'm basically waiting on that. So probably a week or two or so after that, we'll have that out. I still need to do the best teams video of 2.2. I'll probably be doing that this Tuesday. If not Tuesday, definitely on Wednesday or Thursday, somewhere within that general ballpark. The consoles just got the 2.2 update, so it'd be a perfect time to do the best teams of 2.2. And you're pretty much looking at one of them right now. I absolutely love Ball of Dragons. There's so many variants of this that you can build too. There's at least 8 different variants that all work. Suncrest is coming on the 17th of March, is it? That means we're getting the new patch before then, most likely. I forgot that it's that soon. I remembered it was in March, but I didn't realize it was that quick in March.
Mana surge.
That means we're likely getting the new update within the next 2 weeks then. Because I can almost guarantee they will have the new patch out before they do the, New Kingdom.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
But yeah, I'll go do the all-mythic team. Eric, I'll do your team, afterwards.
Mana surge.
You requested a Gems of War name, change. Do you think it will get approved, and how does it work exactly? Yes, it will get approved. The devs, they have, like, specific people who help, run their support tickets. I think they have, like, specific people that almost their whole job is just to do, all the support tickets that come in for the most part. They do, like, a couple other things around the office probably, but, like, one of their main jobs is just to answer support tickets. And, hey, we got a level. And, they will normally get to you within 24 hours and change it for you. But you basically don't need to do anything else. They'll just send you an email through your thing, basically confirming that's been done, and that should happen within about a day or so. Sometimes they're not as active on the weekend, but I can pretty much guarantee you by like Monday afternoon, your name should be changed. So, oh gosh, might be a little bit annoying, but let's try doing an all-mythic team against this. It might completely fail because of what we're up against. Okay, so the main problem is I need to figure out what all the mythics even are. Let's go. Actually, Guard's Avatar would probably be pretty bad on all mythic. You said not to use all of them, but I will use some. We'll put a Plague in, because we have to use some of the Horsemen. We can't not use any of them. Actually, let's just put a Famine in. We don't kind of need a Plague. We can go with a Wolf Garrick instead. So we'll go Wolf Garrick. What else can we put in here? Amnesia, I'm slightly leaning towards, just so we have an infinite tank. Even though I keep saying she's so bad, but if we need tankiness, we kind of need it. What color am I not using at this point? 3, 4, 5, every color. Okay, so we just need something that doesn't block Famine then. That can also do decent, I guess Plague. Back on the Plague. And that should work. This might be a little bit clunky, but we have the double impervious up front, so we don't have to deal with that Wraith. We have the Famine, we have Amnesia. Actually, let me get the Death in. Let's go all out. Let's play it right with the Death Famine combo. And go double yellow so we can spam the Famine. And let's see how this works. All mythics without using the 4 horsemen. And after this, we'll go do the next giveaway code. But yeah, everyone just type in exclamation point Tacet if you haven't already, and you'll be entered into the giveaway.
Mana surge.
Oh no, it reduced our attack, so now we can't kill it. No way. Oh good, we hit its HP though, so now we can. What do we go for here? I guess we just go for yellow. Opinion on Kestra. What is Kestra? Well, I know that both of these are a 4 horsemen. I didn't realize you meant like none of the 4 horsemen. It's almost impossible to build a team using 0 of the horsemen. Because all the horsemen are pretty decent. Particularly, actually all of them. All of them in the right circumstance are pretty good.
Mana surge.
Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I did end up using 3, didn't I? I forgot Plague is 1 too. I didn't realize you meant none. The problem is, like, all of the most versatile mythics are all Apocalypse. Which is annoying, because they're the hardest to get to out of any of them. Well, they have the same drop chance, but, like, during event weeks, sometimes during event keys, you'll be able to randomly get some of these, but for the Apocalypse, their event never comes around, because they don't have an event. Okay, but let's throw down Famine into a kill. I need to make sure it's within kill range, though, so we need to double check how much damage it's going to be. It's going to be 27... 50... Not enough. Bottom line, not enough. Actually, it might be. Let's do it on the weakest. There we go, that will be enough. Never mind.
Mana surge.
Then we just devour it, get our double kill. There we go. And now we just take a skull, pretty much. Or 2 skulls. Anything that'll kill it out. There's 1. But yeah, the main problem with a lot of the mythics and why they can't be used together, which is why even when I just randomly made this, I accidentally put 3 Apocalypse on it. I meant to only put 2, but then I was like, oh, Plague with Impervious, and then I forgot, oh yeah, he's Apocalypse. But the main reason a lot of them don't tend to synergize with each other is their very, very high mana cost. Every single mythic is pretty much meant to be used with other troops, not with other mythics. They were never really built to be used that way, except for the Apocalypse, because it's a natural kingdom. That's the only reason why the Apocalypse work together.
Mana surge.
Okay, there we go, and that's match. When the random explorer has some OP mythic creature and it insta-kills your whole team, that does happen sometimes. I've seen that happen on my Let's Play account against a famine, when just randomly being faced against a famine. Okay, before I do the redeem code, let me go and, someone suggested a team before this. Well, actually, whoever suggested that team earlier, about like 5 minutes ago, just type it again into chat, and I'll go and do it after our redeem code, because I cannot find it after everyone typing in the word !Tacet. So let me just make sure that everyone that should be on the giveaway is on it, and just double check through the list real quick. Let's see. Looks like everyone is on from what I can tell. So let's go click and roll it. And the winner is Moon's Rising. So Moon's Rising, if you could put your invite code into the chat, we can go and give it to you. We might start hitting people who are not actually here now. So if they don't reply back within about a minute or two, we'll go on to the next one. It's also not a subscriber, so it may have just been someone drifting. We'll find out in a moment. So we'll go do that one. Who suggested that team earlier? Let's see. Whatever happened to your request for Web Spinner Skill Guard? Oh yeah, a friend. Sure, let me go do that suggestion. That was from a while ago. But yeah, let me go do the Web Spinner Skill Guard thing. Let's see. Web Spinner, Skill Guard, Green Seer. And we need one other troop. What do we still need to cover? Brown? Is there any brown green that can help us? Sevhina Mora kind of good if we want to go and tangle spam. I think I may just make sure that, Web Spinner doesn't really get hit. You can't really make a all Mist of Scales one though, due to the lack of synergy of other troops. You could kind of put like the... Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. There is a Mist of Scales troop you could put there that we could use instead. You definitely need to use Green Seer though, that's without a doubt. But let me see. Let me double check real quick. Moon. I did not see any Moon. We might have to re-roll it. Has anyone seen Moon make a chat message yet? I don't think I see any Moon. That name. Might have just been someone who was here for a couple minutes. So we'll re-roll it as soon as I find where this troop is then. If it doesn't reply in a second. Okay, so let's see. We need... Where is the, Mr. Scales? Oh, there it is! We do have it still here. So just type in your invite code, Moonsting. If you're on PC and mobile, just type in your invite code. Or let me know if you're PC and mobile, too. And play this game. Just put your invite code in, and then I can give it to you. Yep, there's Moon. Okay, so let me go... Where am I looking for? Mr. Scales. Fail. You keep looking over at chat. So let's put that Swamp Lash in and go adjust the banner accordingly to a purple-yellow to be able to get the Green Seer spam going. We don't want to put it on green because the AI is going to focus down our green too much. We do have to worry about a Bone Dragon, and we really, really have to worry about a Bone Dragon because we could lose our Web Spinner. We can use our Scale Guard to poke at it, but it's still going to be really annoying. Because if it doesn't die before we can get it killed, or before we can get our cast going, it's just going to completely crumble. Let's see. I think we're better off just taking purples. We can survive one shot. I just need to make sure whatever I do here, we can take a extra turn on green. If we can't do that, that just wasted our turn. Good, we can do it on blue. And we should be good to go now. Get Web Spinner rolling. And just get it looping. Okay, let's take that skull as well. It also hopefully put more green on the board. And hopefully we can get this rolling. Good. Ooh, 1 mana short. Oh, we got greens here, so... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Ah, hey! Treasure maps. Yeah, Moon's Rising. You need to type in your Gems of War invite code for me to be able to send it to you.
From the light of the earth.
And it needs to be from the PC mobile end, or else it won't work. If you happen to be on console, I unfortunately cannot give it to you because it doesn't work. Or else we'll be giving it to some random person. Moon's Rising, thank you. Did we just get another treasure map? No. Or that was the first one, this one. Okay, so there we go. Go put this in, your invite code. Make sure it's all spaced correctly. Get the thing in, and there we go. Let me just get the redeem code. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Need to mark it to make sure I used it. Somewhere's here. There it is. Copy paste that. Mark it to know we use it. Save it. And let's go. Oh, I have a private message and another message. I have all the messages. All the messages. Let me open that in a new tab. I don't even know what it is. I'll check it later probably. But let me go and put that code in so you can get it. Put in the code. Make sure your name is correct. Make sure I didn't put an extra space in there. Make sure everything is correct. And there we go. Will it say that I am a robot? We'll probably see every single recapture possible. Here we go. Are we a robot? Let's click all the signs. I hate when they do weird shapes like that. Okay, good. I got it. And it was sent. So Moon Rising, you should have your you should have the reward in your mail now. Oh, we have Scale Guard up. Oh, I just realized Bone Dragon has impervious to fail. Bone Dragon has impervious to poison. So it can't actually one-shot it with the Scale Guard. Oh well. Okay, I should really target it down before something weird happens.
Mana surge.
Ooh, like that. No, 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 no. Okay, let's target this thing down before he does something insanely weird. We'll throw that down. Then we can web spinner into the Scale Guard for the kill.
Mana surge.
That'll get him dead. Hopefully an extra turn, then we win. No! Oh well, that's not going to make a break anything. Scale Guard will be able to wrap it up.
Mana surge.
Hello, Cody! You're here for the free food. Well, we're doing one every half an hour. We just did one right now. We'll have the other one in about 20 minutes or so. %1 battery and you can't find your phone charger. Oh, that must be horrible. Probably left on the counter or something. Do we need to repeat exclamation point Tacet? No. You do not need to repeat exclamation point Tacet every single time. As long as you said anything in chat within, I think, the last 5 minutes, it'll still trigger on you. And even if you don't, I'm making sure to recheck pretty much everyone, unless they already won the code. So as long as you type that in once, you should be in it. Let me just double check that it is indeed still working. So let me see. Because if we have like, yeah, as long as you actually type that in, it'll still count it. But you can always just free type it if you think it might not. But it does seem to be archiving every single person who has typed it through the duration of the entire stream. So. Let's see. Well, let me move this over. My whole interface is like completely messed up after doing that. There were a couple suggestions too, and I can't even remember what the other ones were at this current moment. But just keep typing them in, and I'll get to them. Can you show a good good PvP dwarf team? There's no such thing as a good PvP dwarf team. You would not want to use it. Even during their event week where they had like a 50% bonus, they weren't even viable. When the random explorer has some OP... Oh yeah, never mind, I already replied to that. Trying to look for one of the other suggestions. I know there's like probably 6 suggestions right now and I just can't see any of them. Let's see, let me scroll back down. There's one. Your soul gathering Kraken team is Gorgolfa, Dragon Soul, Giant Spider, Kraken. I believe that's exactly what I'm using right now too. Let me double check. Yeah, Soul Kraken. That's literally the exact same team I have set up right now. Yeah, Bridge and I basically make like the exact same teams. It's pretty interesting. Can you recommend a quick 1 trophy team? A quick 1 trophy team. You'd normally just use anything with Empowered or the exact same teams you would use for Explorer. I did a video, I think last week, where I showed a lot of really quick Explore teams. You'd essentially do the exact same thing for 1 trophies, especially if you're earlier on in the game where your battles are pretty much the same equivalents of a 1, or of a, where your 1 trophies are basically exactly the same as your, exploring. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Rafe, get nerfed. No. But seriously, that first turn kill off our Rafe. Nothing is more annoying. I really need to start using things that have immunity to Deathmark, especially after next patch. Deathmark is going to be exponentially more annoying next patch. Hello, LNZ. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Explorer team with Princess and Bomb bot doesn't work in 1 trophy because people have more HP and armor. I don't know, does your Black Manacles do enough? Because I believe on my 1 trophy it does work, but depending on how much magic damage you have, it might not. You can go test it real quick. Normally you can just stick with a Rowan build though, like a Rowan double Siren or something. That would still work regardless, because you can keep pinching the damage over and over again until they're low enough. What should we go for here? Let's go for Kraken and get the Devour. Ooh, didn't get the Devour, but we got the extra turn. Come on, 4 HP, really? So close. 1 extra turn will likely kill it. As long as it takes... Oh, come on, it didn't even take the poison damage right there. Ooh, and it took out the one I needed for mana. That's not good. Well, we'll throw down a little poison tap to make sure he doesn't drain anything. Gosh. Okay, we'll just go... Oh, red beam block, but at least we can take the purple now. Because he's going to be distracted.
Mana surge.
And that's pretty much match. We'll just Dragon Soul into Kraken. Ah, poor little spider. Yeah, Warlocks is really good. If you ever don't know what to put in a slot, put a Warlock in there. Because you'll be able to get some extra souls, as long as you already have a soul generator on the team. Warlock earlier on in the game is an excessively good put in a slot that you don't know what to do with. And if people have the annoying Naga guard with the start of full mana... Oh yeah, the skill guard thing with starting with full mana. 4 of those is actually really, really annoying. How about a Rainbow Snake team? We could do a Rainbow Snake team too. Let's see. Let me see if I can actually get away. I want to see if it does work. Here's my 1 trophy. Let me go do my... Where is it? Here it is. Let me go try doing my Explore team on it. We might lose, but I want to see if it actually works on my scaling or not. As you can see, these things are pretty buffy. Buffy, is that even a word? These things are pretty buff, but I believe we can still get away with it as long as we don't miss. Please don't miss. There's like no brown on the board. Okay, we missed kind of. Partial miss. Oh, I'm not using the right class right now either. But yeah, for me, it does enough. The only thing that's not going to die is Hero, it looks like. Yeah, everything except Hero will die. And if we can take a Skull, it'll die.
Mana surge.
Yeah, I'm actually not using the right class right now. I'm using Assassin class. It should be using Mech, but still ends up working, just slightly slower.
Mana surge.
But yeah, for me it still works. We even get the Devour off. But depending on your magic level, it might not. Because I do have maxed out magic right now. But you can just get away with the Rowan team and it would still do essentially the same thing. Think it's okay to skip this month's Mythic and save your resources for next month's? Yeah, this would actually be a really, really good month to skip because of how weak it is right now. They might buff it in the future, but definitely, I would definitely say if you're going to skip a month, this Mythic is definitely one that you could skip and not really feel any effect of it. Okay, so let's see. How about a should I do a Rainbow Snake team? It's been ages since I bothered doing a Rainbow Snake. Go do a Rainbow Snake. Rainbow snake. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Okay, oops, I forgot. Rainbow snake will not bring it up. Quaidle. Oops. Oh, is it COU? Yeah, it is COU. How on earth do we build around a rainbow snake? Well, we'll definitely want a Mercy. What if we do like 2 of them with like a Yarrow or something? I think we can get away with that. Let me do that. This will be a really weird team, but I think we can get away with it. Oops. I keep typing in rainbow snake. Quaidle. Actually, yeah, we'll do a Yarrow. There's not much we could really put color-wise. That's not a Yarrow. So we'll run with this, see what happens. Double yellow. It'll either fail or be amazing. One of the 2 will happen. Let's find out which. We'll definitely need to kill the Emperor Corvash first. So let's see what happens. Double rainbow snake. Can you give any advice on whom to contact? Can't play all this time. Wait, who to contact for what? Can any of you help me? You've contacted Gems of War support 8 days ago, and only after contacting them on Twitter, they got back to me 2 days ago. They asked me something and haven't gotten back to me ever since. They could be a little bit slow right now. I know on weekends they tend to be backed up quite a bit because they don't have as many people doing it. But what exactly were you requesting from them? Because normally they're pretty quick on getting back around to it. Oh, I just gave him a huge amount of yellow. Luckily, Hellcat would give us reds that we need, so Hellcat casting isn't the worst thing that could happen. Now, to test our RNG, how good can we get? Okay, that kind of works. Keep it going. We also get burns down. Oh wait, no, we don't get burns down because he stunned our thing. Fail. Oh, he got an extra turn off that too. We might lose this. This team is kind of just for fun though. I was hoping we could kind of get, if he didn't get the extra turn there, we would be demolishing him right now. We'd be able to get about 10 Euro casts. But now he's going to do the exact same on us instead. Yep, he's just going to get all the Euro casts now. Though luckily the AI is dumb and it'll take a move like that. Yeah, Arena is a really, really good place. If you need some starting souls in this game, Arena is the absolute best place you can try going for it. Okay, he's still stunned, so we can't get any burns. He's basically doing what I'm trying to do against us. As far as how it's backfiring. Gosh, he did it on yellow twice. Ooh, we got Yarrow though. Oh, we denied some color. But we're not frozen on anything, so let's start getting rid of that. If we miss, we lose. I need this thing dead before we move on, so... He's not burned, unfortunately. Ooh, that's not enough mana, but that is enough for the kill. Sweet, okay. I guess we throw one of these down and hope we get lucky. Come on. Yes, exactly what we needed. So, who should we go for? Let's go for the Hellcat. It's a little bit flimsier. Ooh, that missed though. Luckily, it doesn't use yellow since it's already full on Hellcat. Can you unstun so we can get burned? It's just gonna stay stunned like the entire battle. There we go. Okay, so get our reds. Get our Yarrow going. Yarrow with rainbow snakes. It's surprisingly not that bad, except it's a little slow. Might be a lot slow. And it's really risky. And if you get frozen, you're dead. But other than those factors, not bad. Yeah, 5 is a 100% chance to do a mana surge. 4 will never do a mana surge. And 3, your chance to do a mana surge is based on whatever your mana surge chance is. That's on your hero menu. It tells you what that is. And it's based on your hero mastery. How can you get another Tyree? You get 1 Tyree from completing the Zolkiri Kingdom. To get more, it's just a random drop from things like from Glory Chests, Gem Chests, and VIP Chests. Also Guild Chests can have them in, but it's basically just from the higher tier chests. There's a random drop to be able to get more of her. So it's completely random on if you do or do not get more copies of her. But if you haven't claimed the free one yet, you get it from the Zolkiri Kingdom. Also, last week, or whenever the last, I think it was a couple weeks ago, you were able to get it through the event week, because you can normally get the Kingdom Epic from whatever the event week is. Unfortunately, that probably won't be coming back around for a while, so it'll probably just have to be random chance for the most part. Also, we have Mercy. I haven't even cast her once, except I think we did it just to get them going, and then I haven't bothered doing it again since. Well, let's keep doing this until we can get Earl mana. Come on, Earl mana. I see the red there. I'm not gonna go for it. Oh, actually, I am because it gets the round out of it. There we go. Throw that down. I can't believe this team actually works. Kind of. Yeah, whenever this old carry event rolls around, you'll be able to get 3 for free if you do whatever the event gem is. Speaking of event gem, did I end up maxing out my event gem yet? Because I need to make sure I do that before the end of the stream. Okay. That's Mercy. I basically haven't mercied at all. I keep forgetting. We could have been mercying this whole time to undo his stun. Almost forgot we even had a mercy on this team. And there we go. That's match. Oh, there we go. Rainbow Snakes with the Yarrow Fire Mantle. A little bit of a weird team, but it wins. That was a really weird team, actually. How to max event gems. It depends on whatever your thing is for the week. But what do you mean by max? When I say max out, I mean getting all 6 of the rewards. So we only need 2 more event gems before we can claim them all. Getting any more than whatever the final collect is does nothing. They don't transfer over to next week. So once you get that many, you basically don't need to get any more if you don't want to. Hey, and there we go. 100, 1 event key and 100 glory for getting a level past level 1000. A 2 tribute? What is this madness? I've never seen something so low. It's more likely for me to get like a 5 tribute than it is for me to get a 2 tribute. That's how low of a chance I have of it. These keys I need to save for New Kingdom, New Kingdom, New Kingdom, New whenever next event comes. And this I'm saving for a video for tomorrow. Let's see, has my guild even hit the max chest yet? What is this madness? Let me double check. Guildmates, where are you? Let's see. Oh, we dropped down to number 10 too. Oh, for a second I was like, wait, how is that? Because never mind, we're actually 4,000. I switched to 9 and 5. I thought they were higher than us for some reason. Well, we're only like 4,000 away from Intrum. They are gradually getting higher. I think we can pass Tiger Claw though eventually. They're not making as many. Anyways, this is what I'm looking for. Anyone in my guild? Get that last little bit of seals. I might need to kick some people tomorrow then. Who's not doing it? Oops. I'm still not used to this new format of guild. Let's see. That's fine. That's fine. 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 Let's see. Hero. Who is this one? Deshpinode. Demon or Angel? Demon or Angel, claim your seals! What are you doing, Demon or Angel? Claim your seals. Okay. Well, I'll look at that later. Don't need to do that on stream. Oh gosh, all dragon team again. Oh, all dragon, all dragon. He's using a Dragontar. Most people later on in the game don't bother with Dragontar. He's really good with all dragons, but the fact that he doesn't give any HP, people tend to stay away from it. Yeah, since I accidentally used one earlier to be able to do it throughout this entire stream, I think I'm actually going to skip this next half an hour redeem code, but instead give out the actual redeem code. It'll be the only one we'll actually skip, but actually technically we don't even really need to skip it. But I need to give out the normal redeem code eventually, and at least this way everyone wins because there's no losing on it. Everyone just gets the code, so we'll do that one next instead of doing the actual code on the hour, or the half an hour.
Mana surge.
Okay. Let's see. Also, in the future, to make it easier to win, should I make it so people have to be subscribed? Because so far, the way I'm doing it right now, people don't have to be subscribed. They can just randomly come in here and then win if they want. Do you guys think I should change that or not? I did that just to be fair to everyone, and also just to kind of test it out. But I might just change it for in the future. I don't know for sure. Because any of you who are normally here, it'd make it easier for you guys to probably win. That, or I could just weight it differently, but that would be slightly unfair if I give some people an advantage over others. But then again, if I make it so only subscribers can, then that would literally be giving an advantage over some. Subscribed? Well, one says subscribed.
Mana surge.
And that was one of them that won, too. Let's see, what other suggestions did we end up having? I know there were quite a few team suggestions before, and I probably ignored like half of them. Not deliberately, though, just because I couldn't see them in all the other chat. But if you guys have any other things you want me to do, teams, questions, just let me know, and I can definitely get to all of them. You came here to sport you, and so you won't get fined. Fined? What? Yeah, so, okay, so a lot of people, well, only 2 people so far. In future ones, I'll probably make subbed only. This one, I'll probably leave at everyone, though. But if I do them in the future, I'll probably put it as sub only. I know, that's the main problem with doing sub only, though, because it does look like I'm begging for subs, because it's like, oh, make sure you're subscribed. I hate having to beg for subs or something like that, which is the main reason why I was not doing it in the first place. Is there any Gems of War game type you'd like to see? Game type, like mini games or just battles in general? There's a few. The one as far as like mini games and stuff, something that they could literally implement in no time at all. I really want them to make a version of Arena that's scaled, upscaled, so that it has mythics and everything like that in it. So that instead of drafting a common, a rare, and an ultra rare, you instead draft an epic, a legendary, and a mythic. Like that, they could implement that so quickly, and it would be so much fun to be able to try, because everyone who doesn't have mythics and most of the legendaries would be able to try all of them out before they ever get them, or before like maybe they don't know how it works and they kind of just want to try it out beforehand. They'd be able to before like trading it or anything. I really wish they would add that. As far as other mini games, I've had a lot of suggestions in the past. Just thinking of them off the top of my head, can't really think of too many, but I've made like whole lists and posted them on the forum before. Might do that again, but they kind of look over them, but there's no way they could ever really implement most of them, unfortunately, at least in a timely manner. But I definitely would love to see them do more mini games in the future. They definitely are. When they will get around to that is completely questionable, though. Let's see. I don't know if there's any way I could make it subscribe before the count, though. That's the only problem with that. There is actually a button on it. I have no clue how it works, but on this Nightbox functionality, there's something, where'd it go? I don't know where it went. And I don't want to leave this page because it might undo all of the people that typed it in already. But there's some kind of functionality that I believe it determines your chance of getting it, or it increases your chance of getting it based on how long you've been in the stream. I don't know if that would really work out either, though. Because there'd just be a bunch of people camping in the stream the whole time, so that wouldn't really work either. Plus, I have no clue how it weights it. It might make it like so skewed for people who've been here for hours, and then if someone comes here like minutes ago because they were at work or something, that wouldn't be fair to them. I don't know, I'll try to figure out something for it to make it as fair as possible. Hello, Chris. Like Chris James right there. He just came here. He would be at a disadvantage even though he's always here. Or pretty much always here. Oh, we didn't get any blue. I forgot to check his magic. Fail. Let's see. This battle is almost going towards a lose, though we can do enough with Kristarnax that's not going to head all the way there, luckily. We can just throw it at a Brown. There we go. Now we just need one little more tap, and that will match. That will hit it out.
Mana surge.
Yeah, I guess it's more of a reward for subscribers than really begging for them. So I guess in the future I will. This particular one I will keep open to literally everyone though, even if you're not subscribed. Also, we could easily flip the coin about the sub whoring, because the people just coming for the giveaway and not actually watching the streams are just here to get free stuff equally hoary. Yeah, kind of. Can you do a team where all 4 troops can devour? Oh, those are really fun. Sure, we can go do that. But before we do, let's give out the normal redeem code right now. I keep doing the giveaway ones, but I haven't given out a single one of the normal ones yet. So here's one that everyone can win. So let me go do that. This one has about the first 200 or so people. So pretty much everyone in stream should be able to get it. We only have like 100 people watching right now. So should be pretty easy to get this one. So if you haven't won any of the giveaways yet, you just will win this pretty much instantly. Let me just get the link so I can type that in if I can find where on earth that link is. Okay. Copy that, and let's get that into our chat. So there's the redeem code. I'll go get in our interface too. To redeem it, you just go to the link right there. It does, similar to the other one, it does only work for PC and mobile users only. But that's how I've been giving out all the codes too, by the way, to all of you guys. But you just go to that website right there, gemsofwar.com. You can also just go to gemsofwar.com and click on the game code thing on their main menu, and then just type in that code and your invite code. It is cap sensitive. It does like to be a little bit finicky at times, but you just type that in and it'll give you some free stuff. So we'll just go in and type in our redeem code here. Let's see. Oops. Put in the full paste. Move that over so it's centered, and there we go. That's one everyone can use. Oh, let me center that a little bit more. There's no actual button to center it, so I have to do it based on space bars. So that's about centered. And let me go use it myself so I can show what it gives. Let's see. Go to the website. It's probably going to make me have to do the recapture thing again. It's like, you've just used this 1 billion times today. Okay. I'm not a robot. Oh gosh, not again. I have to click signs. Hey, they have political signs. Couldn't tell which one it was, but there we go. Successful. And it'll just be sent to your in-game mail right over here. Mail, redeem code. And it gives 2 treasure maps, 1 gem key, 200 souls, and 2,500 gold. And let's see what everyone gets from the gem key. Will I get anything good? Like every single time I've been doing this, it keeps rolling ultra rares. Runic! Well, at least that's better. I prefer the runics over an ultra rare, so that's not too bad. I'd prefer a red runic, though, or something. But blue's fine, I guess. And we keep losing because of our team right now. Are we still... Oh, no wonder why. It's rainbow snakes. Let me go switch back to Mariliths. I don't know why it keeps switching on me. Let's make that our defend team so we get baited by people, which will hopefully give us some more invades. Take our revenge. And let me move that over. Yeah, no problem for the redeem code, everyone. Yeah, make sure to use it. We do have quite a few people here right now, so it might go a little quick. It says the code has been used already. It shouldn't say that. Everyone else is already using it right now, so you might have mistyped it, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to mistype if you're copy pasting it though. If you just click copy on it, then paste it in, you won't have any issue with it. Unless you accidentally put a space in between it or something, or, you know, like an extra space. Make sure there's not like an extra space after it. I know when I was copy pasting earlier, I sometimes got like an extra space that I didn't need in there. And if there's just a random space in there that's not belonged, then it won't work. Yeah, that code right there. It should work. Make sure, like I just said, if you're copy pasting it, that you don't accidentally put the extra space in there. I was doing that earlier, and when we were doing the giveaways. I was like, wait, why isn't this not working? It was because I kept adding a random space that's basically invisible because you can't see it. So make sure you don't accidentally do that. You won a stone giant. Yeah, that's always annoying when it gives like the useless ultra rares. Like, it's bad enough when it gives ultra rares, but when it gives like a useless ultra rare, like mana core, like that's not bad getting a mana core because it's actually useful. You got an ice golem. Well, the ice golem isn't bad. I wouldn't mind getting more ice golems on my Let's Play account. It's the best freezer in the game that's not a queen map. So it has that going for it. Well, I guess Borealis too, but at least when you use with an ice golem, you can get an extra turn. It's really good with Justice. You use Valkyrie, Justice, ice golem, you already got yourself a pretty solid team. You don't even need traits on any of those. Preferably Valkyrie fully traded, but you don't need traits on any of them to be able to make that work. Valkyrie, Justice, ice golem. Try it if you haven't already. It's pretty decent. Do you know a guild interested on 200k, 1.5k seals, and 200k per week? I do not know of any as of this current moment, but always keep an eye on the Gems of War forum because there's always people recruiting there, and you may be able to find one that has them available. Pretty much, I believe you can actually have it so email notifications will be sent to you whenever anyone posts anything on the recruitment threads, and it'll be easier to try finding a guild like that way. That, or you can just keep searching through it like every couple days or something. Because if you go to the Gems of War forum and you search it by your platform, like PC recruitment or console recruitment, I think it's actually separated between PS4 and Xbox One as well. But if you just go to the Gems of War forum and search by that, they have like different category things. It'll show you everything from that category. And if you have an account with them, you can even, on the Gems of War forum, you can even set it so it'll automatically notify you through mail. That's not mandatory, and you can easily disable it, but if you really wanted to like keep up with it, that's the easiest way you possibly can. Okay, what do we do here?
Mana surge.
Yeah, no problem for the code. Dark Song for you. That's new. Any good? No, Dark Song is not that good at the moment. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually buff it up next patch. There's a lot of things from that Groshnak Kingdom that are very, very weak. And she is towards the weaker side. The only thing you'd ever really use her against is a whole team of goblins. I think that's like the main reason she was even added at the time, was to counteract goblins, but other than that, there really isn't much use for her. And if you're not seeing whole teams of greens or whole teams of goblins, you really don't need her at all.
Mana surge.
She may have some more of a use when the next patch comes, because during the Guild War thing, there'll be days where certain colors are used a lot more, and she'll be able to counter them out. But other than that, she really doesn't have much of a use. Oh no! Assassinate! Wait! You just got assassinate through... What? Not supposed to happen. You just got assassinate through 0 damage and tangle. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Mana surge.
Game, please. You just got assassinate through 0 damage and tangle. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, well, throw that down. There, we replaced it. We got ourselves that back tank.
Mana surge.
Let's see. Who we throw it on? We'll throw it on Grant. Does Bullseye work with it too? I always thought it was just Assassinate, because the way that Bullseye... I think it's only Assassinate though. It might be with Bullseye too. But the thing with Bullseye is it basically adds damage to your attack. The difference with Assassinate is it just hits the last enemy and instantly kills them. They're two completely different functions, how they're coded in the game. But it might be the same thing with Archer. I haven't actually tested it recently. I'm pretty sure Archer can be stopped by Entangle though. I cannot confirm that, but I can almost guarantee you that, because I did test it in the past. Unless they change it within the recent time, it should be stopped by Entangle. But Assassinate isn't, because it just kills the last enemy. It's just a 10% chance to instantly kill the last, whereas Archer adds damage to your attack. So maybe it adds damage past the Entangle, I don't know. Like, you can tell the difference between it, because if you use a Gloom Leaf with 50% skull return, if you use a Archer on it, your Archer will die. If you use the Assassinate on it, your Assassin will live. So they both function a decent amount differently. Not too big a deal. It normally doesn't really come out with most mechanics in the game. But they are two different abilities on how they work, even though they're both are basically worded exactly the same for the most part. But yeah, I haven't bothered testing in recent past. I think the last time I tested it was like several months ago. Oh, you had both of them happen to your last week and you nearly quit the game? Oh gosh. Yeah, it can be pretty annoying when they just instantly get the kill like that, and there's no way to stop it either. Especially if that Entangle thing does not work, there's literally nothing that can stop it, other than just making sure they don't have any skulls. You got a Royal Engineer from the Gem Key, nice. Well, actually not too nice, that's the Royal Engineer, that's another one of those weird trips I don't know why they really added to the game. Another thing I kind of hate, which may change once the Adana gets a new patch, is a lot of the humans in Adana have a construct bonus and a human bonus, which is a little bit annoying because there's no human constructs in the entire game. I don't know if they'll ever add one. Maybe the next mythic or legend from the kingdom may, but there's currently no human constructs. I mean, no human mech. Sorry, that'd be pretty cool if they had like a cyborg like group there. Just to see what would kind of happen with that. Good goblin team. Oh yeah, let me go do a good goblin team. That would be a very nice thing. What's a good Kraken team? Good Kraken team is Green Seer, Giant Spider, Double Kraken. If you don't have Double Kraken, you can go Web Spinner, Green Seer, Giant Spider, and Kraken. Either of those two would work. But with Green Seer, Giant Spider, or Alchemist Hellcat Loop, you will want to use a Kraken Loop because they have the highest amount of chance of getting as many of those 3 damage on his trait out. And if you don't happen to have the trait, you can still get away with doing Green Seer, Giant Spider with it. Just all your damage comes from casting instead of from the loop of the Green Seer, Giant Spider.
Mana surge.
Okay. What do we do here? What do we do? We'll probably go for a purple into something else. Oh, skulls. I'm glad whenever I catch that. Sometimes I completely forget to take one of those moves. Oh, no problem, Christopher and everyone else.
Mana surge.
Yeah, make sure to thank the devs too whenever you see them in like global chat or something, because they are the ones that help support all of that stuff for the channel. Any redeem code, giveaway, or basically anything I do as far as that stuff is all supplied by the devs of the game. So really appreciated that they support us with that. Let's see. We'll go for the red here. Pretty much every single turn has to go for Dragon Soul. This helps us out so much with everything on the team. There's reds there, but we don't need it. Oh, see ya, kitten. Have a good day. Yeah, quite a few people in Europe are probably heading out by now. I think most of you are heading to like nighttime at this point.
Mana surge.
Let's see. Yeah, did anyone check the Gems of War official channel either? They're actually starting to post actual videos, like not like preview videos and stuff, which I wish they would already get around to doing already. But they posted like a top 10 new tips video for newer players, which I found kind of interesting, especially since we already did that video. They're copying me, no, not really. But they did end up doing a video that wasn't a preview video for the first time ever a couple days ago. Sleeping is overrated. Yeah, I tend to stay up pretty late as of recently. Let me go do an all-goblin team. Someone just suggested that, and might as well go pull out the best all-goblin team in the game. Though against a bone dragon, we could lose, but I can't even remember all their names. Let me just go to Zhejian. Let's see, Boar Rider, Goblin Rocket, Goblin Shaman, and Hobgoblin. As far as goblin teams are concerned, this is the strongest possible goblin team you can possibly make, from what I am aware of. Go red, yellow banner to rush up the goblin, Goblin Rocket, and we should be good to go. Most annoying thing will be having to deal with the freeze, because whenever we touch the bone dragon, we are going to get frozen. So that could definitely start being annoying, that's for sure. Oh, Maximus, what was your question? What's a good Kraken team? Yes. Web Spinner, Green Seer, Giant Spider, and Kraken. Or you can go Green Seer, Giant Spider, Kraken, Kraken. If you don't have Green Seer and Giant Spider, you can also get away with doing Alchemist Hellcat. Alchemist Hellcat would cover every color, but it wouldn't give any mana to your Krakens.
Mana surge.
But you just loop them forever, do your Kraken to get all the poke damage off, and then just throw your Krakens in whenever you can get a blue extra turn.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
But yeah, as general premise of using any goblin team, this team is actually one of the best teams you can make when you're first starting out in Gems of War. As far as what it can do, it's mainly meant to loop as many extra turns as possible, and it's really, really, really good at doing that because everything in the entire team gains an extra turn from casting. So it's pretty versatile, has really, really good board control. Many times you can go for about like a lot of turns in a row. I don't even know. Anywhere from about 5 to 10 turns in a row you can normally get away with. And right now we do not really have any good setup. I want to try luring this in a way that we can take a red extra turn there, but we need to move over here. So I guess I'll just take Skull and let him get a red on this. I'm not too worried about that weapon. If he can't get a poison off, it's only going to be 10% chance to instantly kill, and the damage on it is really minimal. Oh, don't assassinate though. Good. Okay, we'll throw this down. Have plenty of greens on the board. That'll help out. Get our ability. We can kill that out. 1 HP. What a waste, but I gotta go for it. Move this down. Oops, I just removed the other. Whoops, I removed some of the mana I needed for that. And now we'll focus down the Bone Dragon. Hopefully we can get the Bone Dragon dead before it can do anything. Normally I don't hold the Goblin Rocket, but I think in this case I will. Oh, we just got yellow. I shouldn't have held it. Yep, that's why you don't hold it. Oh, you should almost always throw it down. So we'll just move that down so we can take the skull. And there we go. And that's also why I really like Goblin Rocket too. There's a lot that you can do with him. He's really similar to that of a Peasant in how many different moves he can do. Peasant still has some unique ones, but of course Goblin Rocket's more viable due to its damage and more explosion. Okay, well, let's just take a purple or green. Let's go purple. Might be able to bait out the skull as well. Green Seer and Giant Spider and 2x Kraken, right? Yes, that team Maximus is what you would use for Kraken, especially if you have it fully traded. It still works if you don't have them fully traded, but optimally, of course, you would want that fully traded because the Green Seer Giant Spider can loop between each other. Gosh, can we not drop any manas we need to a location? I think we can get away with doing this. Might be able to get something off the top there. Oh, he's frozen. Oops. Oh, we did get it off the top, but I didn't see he's frozen from the Bone Dragon there. A little bit annoying, so we can't get an extra turn on green, purple, or skulls. Can we drop? Not really. We can take a red. I guess we'll go for the red. Oh, we got a skull out of it too. Nice. Well, if we had another... Oh, we do have another one. We can take a skull right there. Nice. We can take skulls or reds. I think we want the skull more. That would almost be matched, actually. So we'll take the skull. There we go. And one more poke will do it. Oh, it's still our turn. Because Goblin Rock, I almost forgot. They gain so many extra turns, I keep forgetting. That's still our turn. Oh, if I try just to try to get it on green, it won't really work. We'll just take that, I guess. So all we need now is one little poke. Oh no, Corvash, please. We're so close to winning. Why you did this to us?
Mana surge.
Okay, he's gonna poke our mana. Oh, we would have just won if it wasn't for that.
Mana surge.
You wonder if the next step would be to finally cross-platform the game. No. They even once both of the platforms are fully up to date, they can't cross-platform them. Because there's policy on the consoles that wouldn't really allow them to cross-platform them to PC mobile. This game will most likely never be cross-platform between the console versions and the PC mobile versions. There may be a time when they're both fully up to date and are basically the exact same game, but they will never... Oh, Celestial Face then. But they'll never be cross-platform. That will pretty much never happen in all of forever. Hello, Nick! Welcome! Hey, let me go do the Kraken team that we were just referring to, too. We might as well throw it out. Let's go do that. Kraken, Green Seer, Giant Spider, double Kraken. Green Seer, Giant Spider. We don't use 2 colors. If you do a Alchemist Hellcat loop, you do cover every color. The only real big disadvantage is you don't get the Krakens up as much because you're not feeding the mana. But we'll just go with this. Quite a few banners we can go for. I'm going to go for pure green so we can get the 3 of their manas. What is the best way to farm gold? Yes, PvP. PvP is by far the best way to farm gold in Gems of War. Okay, we'll let the skull poke.
Mana surge.
Way too slow at matching gems. You hate it. I've never actually played it on... I have seen some gameplay of it, though. It does seem like it goes pretty slow. The main thing I hate about playing it, if you were to play it on any of the console versions, is you have to keep clicking to move, whereas with if you have a mouse or a touchscreen, you can just move your mouse or you can just move your touchscreen. But if you're using a controller that doesn't have like some kind of touchscreen on it, like the Steam controller or any of the other ones that have like a pad on it, it's really, really annoying to play the console versions of it. One really nice thing about the consoles, though, that PC and mobile does not have, though, is you can actually hotkey your abilities. In the Steam and mobile versions, you are not able to hotkey any abilities. I think the main reason for this is pretty much being possible to do it on the mobile version. They could definitely add it to Steam, though, and I wish they would. So I could do QWER for the hotkeys on this, because there's no keyboard hotkey in Gems of War. You essentially only use mouse if you're playing on Steam. I really wish they would integrate some just basic hotkeys for the Steam version, because there's literally none. Not even Escape. Actually, I think only Escape does something, yes. Escape will bring up the menu. That's the only button in all of Gems of War that does something. The keyboard button, anyways.
Mana surge.
Wow, what is this board? Can we get something on this board that we need?
Mana surge.
Still, there we go, finally.
From the life of the earth.
Wow, we just killed that off of the damage there.
Mana surge.
Extra turn on blue. I really don't like having to deny the blue, but we'll go for it. And there we go. Oh no! Oops. I didn't see the other one. I was trying to do that for an extra turn and fail. Oh, at least that one died. One good thing though is we can loop between just the giant spiders and the Krakens. Also, the giant spider will create a tank, a red tank, which helps cover another color. And it will just help against skull spam or any other tankiness we need. Destroy skulls or anything. Not much blue, but we will go for it with the new mythic. Good job, new mythic. You did a good job at doing nothing. We'll kill that out. Oh, see ya, Bridget. Have a good day. You should do an achievement guide for the new console achievements. The problem is I don't actually have access to them, though there's no way I could see what they even are, or like do a video on it. Like if they ever added more Steam achievements, I could probably do a guide on it. But I have no way of accessing like console-related stuff, so unfortunately I wouldn't be able to do that. But yeah, I could make a really easy guide on how to 100% all the achievements on Gems of War right now. And if they ever add more, I'll probably make a actual achievement guide. There we go, 80 gems for free. Nice. Don't need any more event gems this week. Claim our defend reward. And it's almost on the half an hour, so we'll go give out the next, what's it called? The next code thingy thing. Giveaway code. But yeah, if there's any other teams, any other questions, feel free to leave them in chat. Let's see. Yeah, consoles will always have a different event going on. They will basically never have the same event going at once, mainly because as of this current moment, console is way behind on events. Console's about 3 months behind on events. Oops, why did I do this team? I did not mean to use this team. Oops. Oh well. I should be able to win against it, but this is not the team I meant to use. Well, while we're here. Also, after this battle is around that time, so we'll go do the giveaway. Make sure to type !Tacet if you haven't already. Anyone who already has, you'll already be in it, but you can always type it again, I guess, just to make sure.
Mana surge.
No! Oh, if he gets that bone dragon off, are you kidding me? No. No, 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 no.
Mana surge.
That'd be a big fail if I end up losing with this. Well, let's get Mana Core to make sure we can drain him. Come on, Mana Core. Where's the rest of your mana? Get it? Mana Core? Okay, we need a surge right now or we might actually lose. Whoa, what is that? That's not good. We might actually lose. Let's see. How can I even bother to bait out a skull? Maybe if we get like a double skull drop there. Nope. There goes Bone Dragon getting the kill. Yeah, I think we just lost. Fail. I didn't mean to click this team though.
Mana surge.
Meant to go into the dragon team, but let's see if we can end up pulling a win out of this. It doesn't look likely though at this point. We'll just take that off the top. Just play something safe. Okay. What is this board right now? Where even is the move? Is that really the only move? I guess that at least gives us a brown chance.
Mana surge.
And we miss it. But we'll get Bone Dragon. If he doesn't mess this up, we'll go into reds into Bone Dragon. Oh no. I was hoping he'd give us a huge red light. Oh gosh, how did he get Bone Dragon up again? But there we go. We have our ability, but if he hits anything other than 0. Okay, good, he hit a 0. Wait, we're frozen now. Due to that Queen Mab. Oh, get our little skull poke in. But we're just gonna die to whatever skull he takes now. If we can get a Bone Dragon off, that'd be nice. We can get unfrozen and we can get that off. Let's see. I almost just want to take this red and hope that we get a skull. We can take it the other way, actually, that'd be safer. Doesn't give it to us, and it shuffles the board, giving him double skulls. Okay, we're done. No, we still have a slight chance. Very, very slight chance. Oh, there we go, take off all red. Will we get it? Probably not. Yeah. The misclick is real at the beginning of this. And 1 HP. If we have to waste the skull spam at 1 HP.
Mana surge.
I might have to. Okay, good, he climbs. We won't have to. Or we shouldn't. If I can find a way to do 1 damage to him, we might have a chance at winning this.
Mana surge.
I need to do that 1 damage first, though. We'll take the blue, I
Mana
guess.
surge.
I'm trying to bait him out into something.
Mana surge.
We need at least 1 skull before we cast this, or else it's not going to be worth it. Okay, we're going to go for it. 2 chances to get an extra turn. We missed them both. We had a chance for a skull. We missed that, and we give it skulls. We lose. Oh, what even just happened? Okay, giveaway. Hide that team. Can't believe that actually lost. But that's why I've been sticking to using the dragon teams instead, so we don't have to keep losing like that. But yeah, let's see. This was the team I meant to click. They both have like the similar banner. But let me go do the code thing right now, as we get into this battle. So let's go do that right now. So let me go and roll. Let me make sure everyone who can be on it is on it. Also, let me tell global chat once. I'll tell them once. Only once. But I'll be doing the giveaways beforehand, though. Actually, I'll do it later. I won't do it now. I'll do it when we give out the next redeem code, I guess. But let me go give out this one. Let me make sure everyone who should be checked is checked. I just need to uncheck everyone who already won. I believe that's everyone who already won. 152 people on it right now. I believe that's counting the people who are unchecked, though. And of course, the only people unchecked are the ones that have already won. Okay, should be everyone. So let's go roll and see who we get. Roll it. And Uncle, let's see, Uncle Estven, you have won. If you are here, Uncle Estven, you have until the end of this battle. Just post your invite code, or say that you're here, and type in your invite code into the chat, and then I can give you your reward. Invite code can be found under your under the cog on the main menu, and then it just shows your invite code in the bottom left. But yeah, who was that again? Sorry if I already forgot your name. Uncle Estven, if you are here, talk now. You have until about a minute or 2, or else I'll just re-roll it. Let's see. And it is a subscriber this time. So far, we only had one person win who wasn't a subscriber, so it's not really that big a deal.
Mana surge.
But yeah, Uncle Istvan, are you here? Yeah, everyone type in those Tacet if you haven't already, because we might have to re-roll if he's not here. Once we win this battle, if he hasn't replied, I'm just gonna re-roll. Also, thank you, Andrew Baines, for the subscribe. Much appreciated.
Surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Yeah, he might not be here. He could have been from earlier. He has not been around. That, or maybe he's on his phone or something. He doesn't have access to a keyboard at the moment or something. I don't know. But that shouldn't be the case because you would have to have typed !Tacet at some point to have been entered. So yeah, it looks like we'll just have to re-roll it. Can chat confirm that he hasn't said anything yet?
Surge.
Because we'll just re-roll it then. Yep, time to re-roll then. One last chance, Uncle Estven, are you here? I keep saying that wrong. Uncle, it's Svan. If you are here, please say something. You haven't to. Oh, good. He revived. You have a little bit more time.
Mana surge.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he said anything. We'll re-roll then. If right after this, then let's see. He dies, and yep, he doesn't say anything in the next 10 seconds. We'll just re-roll it then. But sorry, Uncle Estven. Sorry. But we'll have to re-roll it. Because I can't, this isn't, I wouldn't mind actually giving it to people who weren't here, but it's literally impossible for me to do so because I need their invite code. Yitch, oh, is it Yichvan? Oh, okay, so I'm pronouncing it extremely wrong then. Yichvan. But, he's not here, so we will have to re-roll it. So let's do it again, roll again, make sure everyone who's checked should be checked. Let me actually uncheck him just to make sure it doesn't actually re-roll him again. Okay, be everyone. Let's see, be everyone. Okay, and now let's roll it. Oops, where'd it go? Roll it, and Mike Fuller. If you are here, Mike Fuller. Mike Fuller. Do we have a Mike Fuller in the house? I just need your PC mobile invite code, and then I can give you the the code or the resource. It just gets sent directly. So, Mike Fuller, if you are here, please reply. You have until the end of the battle. Just say anything, and then type in whatever your invite code is. Mike Fuller.
Mana surge.
Oh no, did we hit a double dead in a row? I might need to make the sensitivity on it higher because I have like the 5-minute thing on it to make sure that anyone like past 5 minutes is automatically disabled. But it doesn't seem to be working because we shouldn't be able to get any people not here if it has the 5-minute thing.
Mana
Mike
surge.
Fuller. Well, this is more chances for everyone else if they're all AFK or something.
Mana surge.
Oh gosh, Bone Dragon. At least it's entangled, but still, we get the freeze and we get the death mark on us. Okay, it didn't die yet. Oh wait, it's not our turn. Please don't die. Come on! Rafe, please. First turn death mark. And that was through entangle too, but that's because he hit critical. If he hits 0 damage, he won't do it, but if he hits anything above 0, it does.
Surge.
Death mark. I might just need to start using death mark in these teams. I have a feeling I'll need to start doing that. Oh, it's Hungarian. Okay. Yeah, I don't know too many other languages or the names in them. So have we not gotten a reply back to Mike Fuller? I did not see any Mike Fullers. If he doesn't reply by the end of this battle, we're rolling again. For the second time in a row.
Mana surge.
Yeah, if we ever do a giveaway system again, I'll make sure to do it in a way that's slightly more organized. That's actually will like remove some of these people that are AFK and stuff like that, just so we don't have to deal with this. But Mike Fuller, if you're here, we need you. We need your energy. Give us your energy, or just say anything that you're here, and then we need your invite code.
Mana surge.
We actually almost just lost this battle. Good idea, JGG. What do you say? It would be better changing the keyword for every half-hour code. That probably would be a good idea. I just thought that my thing might be too spammed, but we can try that right now. Let's actually try that. I'm gonna re-roll it then, and we'll re-roll it onto a different code. So we'll do that right now then. That's a perfect idea. Good job, JGG. So we'll implement that right now. So we'll know literally everyone who's here right now will have the chance of rolling. And everyone from previous will not. So if anyone's AFK or anything. So don't try bothering putting in exclamation point Tacet at the moment. I'll go change the code. I'll just wipe everyone who's currently on the list. And then we'll wait like 5 minutes for everyone to type it in. And then we'll re-roll again off the new term. So let me go change that. Nightbots, let's cancel. Cancel. How do I clear this list? That's the problem. Reset eligibility. Reset eligibility. Reset eligibility. Why is it not working? How do I clear this list? Let me click refresh. There it goes. Okay, I just had to click refresh afterwards. Okay, make sure everyone can win. Oops, wait. Oops. I'll need to refresh it again because I need to go do a different term. Keyword. Okay, what keyword should we do? At, Saturday. I'm just gonna do Saturday. Exclamation point Saturday. Let's type in Saturday. Exclamation point Saturday to be on the next cycle of them. Yeah, we can do Gems of War for one of them too. We'll have to do a different one every single half an hour anyways. So this will make sure that everyone who's on it is fresh. So we'll just keep redoing that every single time. Okay. So I'll just do another battle, wait until we finish that battle, and then we'll do that out. If any of you guys have any teams or anything you want me to do or such, let me know. Though don't let me know right now, because there's like 1 billion people typing in Saturday. I've never seen the chat so active. Other than when we got raided before. That's funny, because there was like 100-something on the previous one. But how many people do we already have now? Gosh. It's like loading like crazy right now. There's already 57 people. We had 100-something, 150-something on the previous list. So this will definitely make it better then. So right after this battle, we'll roll it. And everyone should be on it this time. The only problem is everyone who already won will be on it again. But if someone does win who already won, I'll just re-roll it. But currently everyone who already won is on the list. So I'll just make sure to re-roll if it does occur though. The chat right now. All the Saturdays. How are you? Oh, you're referring to Beanie. Let's see. We'll go purple, explode that out. Pretty straightforward. We'll get the entangle, or never mind, he's not using something anymore. Even if he did, we have immunity to it. You know, I didn't think immunity to entangle wouldn't be that good. There's so many entangles these days though that it's actually pretty useful having entangle immunity on for Starnex.
Mana surge.
But yeah, everyone who wants to be in the giveaway, the new code is exclamation point Saturday, and then you'll be entered. We're just changing it up just to make sure everyone who's AFK will be off the roster, so we don't keep getting AFKs as chosen ones. Okay, there we go. All we need is a... Actually, Sevhina more is not enough damage. Starnex would be, but we don't have one. So, or we don't have the mana for it. There we go. And any poke will do it.
Mana surge.
Okay, exclamation point Saturday if you want to win. At Saturday. I know, we'll do like Gems of War or something for the next one too. So let's go and pull the code. Also, one thing to note about this is PC mobile only. So if you do not have a PC mobile account, please do not enter. And if you do win, just let me know if you do win that you do not have a PC mobile account so I can re-roll it. This does only work for PC mobile users, unfortunately. I would give it out to all of you if I could, but unfortunately there's no way I can. So let me just go and roll it now. We have 63, so a lot better than the 150 something we had earlier. So let me just click the button. Let me just make sure everyone is checked. For some reason, it keeps unchecking my mods. I made sure to make it eligible again. So all of the mods, I have made sure every single time that you guys have been checked. But Anarchy in particular, I don't know why, it keeps wanting to uncheck you. Like every single time I do it, I have to recheck you, even though you haven't won yet. I don't know why it keeps unchecking. But anyways, let me go and roll it, see who we get. Where's the roll button? There it is, all the way at the bottom. And Tim Wilson, you have won. You should be here. I saw your little Canada thing earlier. So Tim Wilson, if you can just give me your invite code, I can go give you the code. Rigged. It's not rigged. I can literally bring it up on screen if you guys want me to. I just figured that would take more time. But if you think it's rigged, I can just put it up on screen and it'll show everything with it. But yeah, it's not rigged. Let's see. Where did his little thing go? But yeah, just type in your invite code. There it is. And we can go send you the resources. Let's see. Okay. Your invite code. It feels weird having to type other people's invite codes in here. Make sure there's no space. Let me go find a code I haven't used yet. Let's see. How many more do we still have? We still have 7 more to give out for the rest of the stream. So we will have enough to give one out every half an hour for the rest of the stream. We also have 1 normal redeem code we'll be giving out a little bit later as well. So we'll go give this out. Copy that. Save it so I know I use this one. And paste it in. I'm sure there's a slightly quicker way of doing this. Because there is a little bit of downtime. But it doesn't take too long. Okay, I believe that's everything. Recaptcha. Select all images of a storefront. I hate some of these because they're really confusing if they are or not a storefront or not. There we go, got it. I know what storefronts are. And there was an error. Oh no. Oh no. Don't start pulling this again. Okay. Well, let me go back to chat. Where did your invite code go? Oh, it's a 5, not a 6. How did they type a 5 in there? How on earth did I type a 5? I think I backspaced and tried to fix it, and then I made a 6. I don't know. The 5 looked like a 6. Okay. Put in the 5. Okay, it should work this time, though. I'm not a robot. Don't you dare do another recap. I just did a recaptcha. At least the sign is a little bit easier. Verify. There we go. Redeem. There we go. Okay, it was because I typed in a 6, not a 5. Okay, Tim, you should have it in your thing. Just let us know that you got it, and we'll be good to go. Okay, so there you go. We'll still have another 7 of them to give out. 1 every half an hour for the rest of the stream. Or wait, is this 7 or 6? Did I miscount? I think it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we have 7 more to give out. So we haven't even done half of them yet. So, can you recommend an Orion team? Sure. Let's see. Let's do this against something we can actually Orion. We don't want to do it against that team. Orion's pretty fun. Normally with Orion, I tend to build it all from the same kingdom. You can build it with scroll spam and stuff too, which I'll probably put like a bone dragon in. But we'll put in like an Orion, bone dragon, Stargazer, so we can get a instant hit up on our Orion. Stargazer plus, oops, it's 2 words. This is probably the best combo in the game as far as Stargazer is concerned, or, you know, like Stargazer combos. There's quite a few combos out there, but Stargazer plus Orion is pretty insane, because you can get up to a high enough damage where your true shot one-shots everything. And once you get to that point, you're pretty much good to go. And we do need a red... Oh, Dragon Soul. Perfect. We can just set a Dragon Soul there, and we're good to go. Brown-purple banner to rush the Bone Dragon. We'll be able to cast Stargazer from the very first turn, and we'll be good to go. Just pass the banner. But other than Orion, if basically every Orion team you ever build, assuming you have it fully traded, is built around Orion plus Stargazer. Pretty much every Orion build you ever do will need to be composed of that. Yep, Tim got it. Okay, so we're good to go. What does it give? Yeah, Tim, tell them what it gives. Or I can say. It gives, well, you can confirm it, but it gives, because I wasn't able to show it on stream because everyone said that they wanted me to just give it out additional one instead. Because if I showed it on stream, that would actually use one of the uses. But it gives 10,000 gold, 2,000 souls, 50 gems, a Ragnagord, and the weapon Silent Knight. And the weapon Silent Knight you normally can't obtain. It was from a, it was from the Christmas event not last year, but the year before then and the year before that. So 2014 and 2015 Christmas event was when it was out. But for some reason, they didn't do it in the 2016 Christmas event. Maybe because they thought I was going to give out that code, but even if they did, that's only 12 of them. Because these codes are left over from Christmas. But for some reason, they didn't do them this time around. So I don't know what was up with that. Yeah. So exactly what I said is indeed what it gives, as Tim says. But yeah, the whole point of Orion is essentially one-shot everything with your skulls. You don't even really need a bone dragon. You can use a skeleton or something else as well if you don't have one. Don't worry. But yeah. Oh, you're taking those yellows. But yeah, you just one-shot everything with your skulls. That's the general premise of him. 75% chance, but still, you're pretty much always going to get that off. Also, why is this troop so weak? You can see, even if he had like 55, we'd still be able to one-shot him. Doesn't make much of a difference, but still, why does he only have like 20-something HP on all of these? I think it was because I went for the true trophy. I just didn't think it would be that weak for true trophy. Oh, we lost our Orion! That's another problem that it can have too. He is pretty flimsy, but that's why I put the Bone Dragon in second slot, so we have a backup. And if you had a skeleton there, he would have pretty high armor to protect yourself. Can you make a Draculus Cristarnex green mana generator and pick, please? Sure, I can do something like that. Draculus Cristarnex, a green seer most likely, and then something else. Oops, why did I click out? Over here, no tributes. Okay, so let's go do that. Stun. Ooh, Wraith. That is a little annoying. Especially since we won't have immune first slot. Hopefully we'll be able to get a quick entangle on it. So, Draculus. I'm not a huge fan of Draculus first slot. I prefer using it more as a, oh, what's it called? A, back, true damager. Like, very last slot with a Crimson Bat or something in front of it. You can use it first slot. Personally, you don't need any traits on it or to use them in first slot, but to be able to use them in first slot, you do need traits. But personally, I just use them in fourth slot normally, even if he does have traits. What do we still need? We're missing something. We're missing brown. So probably Salvini Mora and keep it all green. Go with the green theme. We also need the Entangle for the Wraith anyway, so might as well throw that in. Banner. We'll probably want to go a purple-yellow just to be able to get the quick green seers. Kind of like what you would do for a Valkyrie, except with green seer. Just so we can get it up quick. It also gets some pretty quick entangles as well. Oh, he's using an early game true damage team in late game. That is really weird. Like, this is a pretty solid team that you can build if you're a low level. When I was explaining the Wraith Miststalker combo earlier, this is basically what I was saying when using low level true damage troops. Like, this is extremely devastating early on. This late in the game, it's a little bit weird to see. It's not the most effective thing you could be using this late, that's for sure. But we're up against it. Nice to see some variation, at least, in teams we fight.
Mana Surge.
Can you make a Oh, I already just did that. Yeah, the silent night weapon, what it does is deal damage to the last enemy and then silences them. If you don't have it, you don't really need to worry. It's nothing like over the top strong. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't even consider it strong at all. But if you're like a completionist or you just kind of wanted to try it out, it is a weapon. So and normally you wouldn't be able to obtain it. It'd be cool if they start adding like more unique weapons like that. The only thing I really hate about it is when they make it so there's no other way to obtain it. I hate when they do stuff like that. Like, a lot of the old event weapons are pretty much non-existent because they don't have any way for people to get them. Hopefully in future giveaways, like, maybe we can always have, like, old event weapons in them. I'll try to convince them to do that. Also, someone mentioned earlier to stream, too, that I should make my own weapon. That'd be insane if they were to add a weapon that you can only get during codes on my streams. That'd be a really, really cool thing to add. Like a weapon that you can only get during my streams or something. And they could add it to the game eventually, but that'd be a really cool concept.
Mana Surge.
Because right now, about 1/6 of the weapons in the game aren't really obtainable. There's a lot of like really old event weapons that most people don't even know of anymore. Most of them are obsolete because they're not even anywhere near the meta, but they're fun to play around with. Oh, you love the Kraken team? No problem, Maximus. Yeah, Kraken's last trait is extremely devastating. Isn't it still green-purple event this week on PC Mobile? I think it is. If you haven't gotten your green purples yet on PC Mobile, definitely consider it. Kraken is very, very good to fully trade up. Definitely something you should consider, even if you don't have a Kraken yet. If you have the trait stones just laying, the glory laying around, it's definitely a good idea to get some green-purple trait stones for that purpose. Because fully traded Kraken is pretty potent.
Mana Surge.
Oh yeah, Crescendo is one of the old event weapons, and of all the old event weapons, it's actually one of the top tier ones of them. It's weapons like that why I kind of hate that they don't have it available for everyone. Just kind of people who did the old events and stuff, because Crescendo is insanely strong. One good thing is there's a hero class that's coming into the game soon that basically is a Crescendo, even better than a Crescendo in a way. So Crescendo will kind of become obsolete at that point for the most part. But as of this current moment, Crescendo is insane. You can use it within Crimson Bat and Dracula's teams, and quite a few other various teams. It's a green-purple weapon that does true damage to all enemies, and it synergizes really well with other troops that hit true damage on everything or on multiple troops, or just in general. It's also one of the only hero weapons that can gain an extra turn, which is pretty nice as well. Whenever it gets a kill, it gets an extra turn. Oh, Crescendo was on an Xbox weekly weapon. Nice. Yeah, definitely. I'd have no clue if it's still on. I'm pretty sure it's not. But you definitely should have gotten that if it was. Oh, a all-plague or an all-Daemon team. I should go fight that with our guard's avatar. Let's see, where would we do that? Used to be good. This is still from my last top 10 video. Not the one I most recently did, but from the one I most recently did on this account. This name used to be good is still left over from when I did a video like 2 months ago. I should do another top 10 video on this account. The only thing I hate about it is it writes over 11 of my teams. 1 for the rename and 10 for the actual top 10. That's the only problem with it. Then it basically demolishes half the team I have set up because you can only save 20 teams. I believe it's 20. Let's see. Okay, Brown. Hello, Positive. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, 4 horsemen are being completely demolished. We're gonna silence all of them, plus burn to death. Guard's Avatar, I would still say, is the strongest mythic in the game. I can't really think of anything that's stronger than it. It's been pretty much since he was released. I don't know why they made it so strong. Probably to counter out Daemons to make sure they would never come back again. Because Daemons were pretty good at the time, but Guard's Avatar is just insane. They've never nerfed a mythic, but if they ever were to do one, I think Guard's Avatar might need to be just a little bit cut back. Something on it just needs to be reduced slightly. But, oh well. Let's see. I actually need to go to the bathroom real quick. I haven't really been drinking any water. Maybe I should go drink some water, then go do that. And then we'll probably do the next code as well. Is there another area of effect card like Dracula's that uses true damage area-wide? Crimson Bat, yes. Crimson Bat is the most widely used troop for it. Because out of every troop that can hit all enemies, Crimson Bat is the absolute easiest to get with true damage. That is. So yeah, Crimson Bat would be the biggest one. Both of them are from Golvania. I think of Golvania events coming in the nearest future. I remember seeing the troops in the file, but I forget the exact date off the top of my head. I'll be back in 1 second, halfway through the stream, so bathroom break time. And when we come back, we'll do like one battle and then probably do the next code. So I'll be back in 1 second. Oh, sorry about that, but we are back. Okay. Tic Tacs. I always get like the hugest things of them. Just more efficient. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be changing the code now, so we can go do that. Let me go and change the phrase for it, just to make sure that no one is AFK. So let's see. Let's cancel. Let's clear out everything. Let's see. How do I do this? Resets, eligibility, refresh. There we go, 0 users. Make sure everyone is eligible. Keyword. And keyword is go. And there we go. Okay. Keyword is not go, but this. Keyword is exclamation point Gems of War. Exclamation point GOW for Gems of War. And we'll roll that in one more battle. And yeah, we'll roll that. The reward for doing so, or the reward for the giveaway every single time, is 10,000 gold, 2,000 souls, 40 gems, Ragnagord, epic troop, and a hero weapon called Silent Knight. So Gems of War, everyone. I'll make sure no one is AFK, and we'll roll it right after this battle. And I did not see any chat from when I was gone. Let me actually scroll up real quick. I don't know if anyone said anything. Let's see. Is there... never mind, I already answered that. Crimson Bat is red-blue color. I think someone already answered your question, though. And I think that's all of them. How are arena versus teams created? The teams that you face in arena are teams that people have actually built. So if I go and build a team in arena, people will be able to face that exact team. That's how that works. They're player-built teams, but it's AI controlled. But that's how arena works. It's kind of like how defend teams works, except it's based on what other people are using in arena is what determines those. Okay, let's just get the Entangle off on this Wraith, get those annoying things down, and after this battle, we'll go give out the code. Can we make a Forest Guardian team? Forest Guardian. Sure, I can do a Forest Guardian. Normally, I use it with Wolf Garrick and stuff like that. You pretty much want to use it with a Giant Spider and a bunch of... Giant Spider and a bunch of... Oh, what are they called? Magrim Woods troops is normally the best way to go, as long as they're all beasts. That's what a lot of people tend to use, like with Sybaris and Wolf Garrick and stuff like that. It's pretty popular to be used with. If you use it with a Spirit Fox, make sure the Spirit Fox is behind the Nature Guardian, though, or else it won't work. It'll deplete its mana down to half instead of to full, because it does it based on the order of the traits. It's basically the only trait in the game that has like a weird sequence break. But if you ever do use a Spirit Fox and a fully traded Nature Guardian, make sure the Spirit Fox is behind it, or else it will not work. It'll only give it half mana, not full mana, even if it has Empowered. Okay, well, we got the Entangle off. That's good. Oh, good. We even got all the mana for that. And we can drop reds. Don't really want to get rid of reds, but it does give us the purple we need. Plus a skull. And he'll just waste his turn on skull, so he won't even get to drain. Oh, Bone Dragon, though. He better use that Bone Dragon soon while he's entangled.
Mana surge.
Okay, so we'll throw this down for mana. There we go. Oh, no, no, no.
Mana surge.
Really? Hopefully that lives. Nope. Nope. Okay, then. Come on, purple. Ooh, double yellow, though. We can, Shadow Dragon that. Okay, we can just tap a skull. Oh, never mind, that won't be enough. This will, though. That'll kill out him. And there we go. Dragon Soul into Shadow Dragon should be enough. We're pretty close. Depends how many yellows are on the board.
Mana surge.
And yeah, it's enough. Yes, Cristornex after next patch will likely be fixed. Right now it hits more than it should. There's two factors contributing to it. For one is it actually does have a higher magic than this. It's doing like 22 or 23 damage or something like that. But the other one is it's basically doing a 1-to-1 boost ratio right now, not a 1-to-2. So they will be fixing Cristornex likely next patch. They're not nerfing it, but they're making it do what the card actually says. They'll be fixing this number to reflect what its magic actually is, and they're making the 2-to-1 ratio actually be a 2-to-1 ratio. So that will be fixed next patch. Oh, it's all dragon versus all dragon. Well, we'll go back to this. Exact same team against exact same team, even banner. But we'll do that after the redeem code. Let's go give out the redeem code. Does the computer actually gain gold or souls to use with the appropriate skills? Yes, Plumko. The game does track that. The person doesn't actually get those, but it does track their gold. It does track their gold. It tracks everything, even their maps when you get something boosted off of maps. So everyone, type in exclamation point Saturday if you haven't already, and you will be entered into the giveaway. I will wait just a few more seconds for anyone else who hasn't done it yet, and just make sure everyone. Actually, everyone should be enabled here. Why are some of these not? Let me just make sure everyone is indeed enabled. Enabled, and enabled. Okay, so everyone that should be enabled is now enabled. Wait, this a little bit more. It's Gems of War, not Saturday. Oh, sorry. Did I say Saturday? Sorry. Exclamation point Gems of War. It's good. Sorry, Gems of War. Why did I say Saturday? Sorry. I'll wait another minute or so. I meant to say exclamation point Gems of War. I keep forgetting. I switch it every 30 minutes. Exclamation point Gems of War. Don't do Saturday. Sorry. Sorry. I'll wait a minute now because that's... Yeah, I'll wait a minute now. Yeah. Don't do Saturday, do the Gems of War one. That one. Exclamation point Gems of War. Sorry about that. Okay. And I'll wait like about 30 seconds or so because I forgot. Sorry. Okay. Oh, yeah, Gems of War is in GOW. Yes, the GOW. Yeah, I'm just so used to the initials. Also, please only enter if you're a PC and mobile because you will not be able to claim it if you are not a PC or mobile user. While we're waiting for that, let me go find the next code so I can have it ready. Where'd it go? There we go. Get it on. Actually, I won't put it on paste or anything yet. Okay, so I'll click the button now. 3, 2, 1. Actually, wait, let me make sure everyone is checked. I don't know why some people come in here unchecked. I'll need to figure that out later, but it doesn't take me that long to recheck all of these that aren't. There's only like 2 for some reason. Okay, so both those are now checked, and we're good to go. So let's go click it. See who we roll. Good luck, everyone. And we roll. Daniel R. Do we have a Daniel R here? Daniel R. If you are here, please say that you are here, and then type in your PC mobile redeem code. Daniel R. Do we have a Daniel R? And while we're waiting, let's do exact team versus exact team. There we go. We have a Daniel R with his redeem code. Thank you. Or with his invite code, I mean. So let's go get that in. Copy. Get that into the other thing. And if none of you do end up winning another, any of the giveaways, we do have another standard redeem code coming later this stream that we'll be able to do. So we have that. Plus, we'll probably be doing these giveaways sometime again in the future. I don't know how often they'll let me do this. Obviously, not every single week. I highly doubt they will. But hopefully at least once a month, they'll let us do something like this. In the future, it'll likely be because of some kind of event. Maybe I can do it again when the next patch comes out. Maybe like the Saturday after the next patch, maybe. Something like that would be pretty cool to do it for. Code to redeem. Oops. I had this already opened and now I'm not even doing it. So let me copy that. Mark it so we know we used it. Save it so we know we used it. And type that in. Make sure there's no unneeded spaces anywhere. Sure that's in. And that should work. I'm not a robot. What will it tell me to do now? Gotta click the signs. Gotta click all those signs. Why is there so many signs? Oh, it said I wasn't doing it right. Okay, let's click the grapes. There we go. We got the grapes. We know our fruits. Successful. Good. First try successful. Daniel R, just let us know if you end up getting the everything. Should be in your in-game mail. Is the new redeem code being put up after this match. Next redeem code will be about an hour from here. Normally I tend to do it at noon and at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we just did one an hour ago. You might want to double check. I don't know if it's been used. We do have quite a few people here because we're doing the giveaway compared to normal. But it's probably already used up. But we will have another one up in about an hour or so for the standard redeem codes. Should you make multiple Gmail accounts to win this? No, please don't do that. Because I don't think I have any way to try to check for multiple accounts. But yeah, please don't do that.
Mana surge.
Let's see.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay, so the code is below me is used up then. Yeah, I don't think they'll allow me to do more than 2 of those normal codes below me, though, in a day. If they would let me, I would give more, but... Normally, I give 2 every Friday and Saturday stream, and 1 every Monday and Tuesday night stream. That's basically how I'm giving them out these days. Giant Spider, Spirit Fox... Nature Guardian, and it would look something more like no, you would need to wait. No, you would need to make sure the Spirit Fox is behind it. It would have to be something like if you were to go something like that, something like a Magrim Woods Troop in first slot, or any beast in first slot, Giant Spider, Nature Guardian, and Spirit Fox. First slot would be dependent on what you have. Could be a Cabarrus, Vociferous, could be a Wolf Garrick, could be any beast in the entire game. It really just depends what you want to go there and what you have available. But the Spirit Fox has to be behind it, because it'll trigger... I'll show that after this battle. It'll trigger in the order that you place them in. So, the order that you just said would not work. I'll just show it real quick. It only takes like 1 second, or a couple seconds. You've been farming it for 2 hours and only got 1 out. How many times are you winning per hour, though? Because your win rate per hour basically determines how many you get per hour. Because it's based on how many times you win and how quickly you win. Okay, but yeah, for Spirit Fox with how it works with the other thing, let me just go to a quick team real quick. I showed this once before, but might as well explain it again. Because more troops in the future may have a mechanic like this. Currently, this is basically the only time this ever occurs, but you never know. There might be some in the future. But if we do a... there it is. If we do it in this order, it will not work. You'll see what will happen. Spirit Fox will trigger its full mana, and then the Nature Guardian will trigger it and bring it down to half mana. To be able to use a Spirit Fox with a Nature Guardian, you have to put the Spirit Fox behind the Nature Guardian, or else it'll reduce its mana down to 4, which is half its mana. But if you put it in reverse order, it works. So if we just reverse that real quick, and go into any challenge, and reverse them. If we do it in reverse order, it'll work perfectly fine, like you would expect it to work. But if you have it in the other order with Spirit Fox in front of your Forest Guardian, it will not work. But you can see, if we have the Spirit Fox behind, it'll trigger the half mana first, and then the Empowered. So, it's the only, currently I think it is, the only instance where trait order actually matters, as far as like your team composition. There may be more in the future though, depending on how trait interaction might be added, but do keep that in mind when using Spirit Fox plus Nature Guardian. Oh, a Death! Oh gosh. All Damon? Well, we might as well just clear that out real quick with a Justice team. Hello, Ronix. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So many matches. I know. It is basically only a couple seconds per match. I know when I was testing times earlier, I was getting down to about 40 seconds per match, and that was counting every single possible loading screen, all of the effects that occur at the beginning of a match and everything. It was a lot of wins. But we were getting higher rates then. It really comes down to luck quite a bit of the times. That's the only really annoying thing about accumulating almost everything in this game, is it does come down to RNG almost every single time, based on what the game does and does not want to give you at any given time. It's completely random. The only drops that aren't random at all in this game are the epics that you get at the end of every single kingdom. That's basically the only drop in this game that is not random. Because every single kingdom has its own specific kingdom epic. And that's basically the only consistent drop. I don't think there's any other one, other than like hero weapons and stuff like that. Oh yeah, someone was mentioning guards team. I don't know what you meant with that earlier though. Someone said to use like a guards team. I don't know if you meant guards avatar or guardians.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Let's see. What can we even do here? I'll just go for a skull. Don't have a mercy, so. And it'd be a waste to use our, oh no, never mind. We'll throw that down. Hellcat into, actually we don't even need a Hellcat into it. You just take a skull and then wipe out the team. Sounds like a plan. You've been farming death trait stones for the last 5 minutes and have only gotten 2. Wait, death trait stones. Only 2? That's a lot if you've only been farming for 5 minutes. If you're getting that many arcanes in 5 minutes, that is insane. It's basically meaning you're getting 1 every other battle if you're getting 2 in 5 minutes. My suggested team is still that because we just shared the thing. You know, I haven't really used Justice Team that much this stream. Actually, I don't even know if I used it once this stream yet. Wouldn't really work against what we're up against though. Hello, Larry Lieb. Welcome, welcome. You've been farming depth. Oh, never mind, I already answered that. Do you lose trophies for your guild if you retreat in PvP? No. There used to be several ways to lose trophies, but as of currently, come in. It is impossible to lose trophies for your. Oh, sorry. Why am I burping? I haven't even ate anything today. What could be possibly causing it? I guess the water. But it is impossible to lose trophies in the current setup of Gems of War on both platforms, on PC and mobile, as well as on the console version. They removed this because it was basically old content. There's no need to remove trophies for losing. Another reason was because people were exploiting it some and joining other people's guilds just to spam retreat from them, which would make them lose a lot of trophies. And to kind of fix all of that, they just completely removed any ability to lose trophies. Really, at the moment, trophies are pretty much pointless. They had somewhat of a purpose when the game first launched, when a little bit of extra gold, like 1,000, was actually worth it. But now that the extra bonus gold, which is basically the only thing you can affect, has very little effect on the current economy, there's almost no point in having more trophies, other than for gloating purposes on whose guild is better. It's basically just how active or how long the guild has existed is what trophies determine. But they're basically dead content as of this current moment. I don't know if Guild Wars is going to be enhancing that at all, but in the current format, trophies are almost near useless. Like every single one of these battles, we're basically getting 3 trophies. They mean pretty much nothing. The only thing they really get counted towards is whatever your guild. There's 2 things. Let me go show it real quick. There's 2 things that trophies do. We go over to guild. See what we did from this screen. I forget which screen shows it. This one. Or actually, this screen shows both of the 2. But there's only 2 things that it does. It does this little bit of bonus right here that does more to the daily bonus. But this daily bonus is only like a couple thousand gold, if even that. So that doesn't really affect much. And the only other thing it affects is your rating on the leaderboard thing. And most people don't really care about this, so there's really no point to trophies. Let's see. What should we switch into? The problem is we keep getting so many of these bone dragons, and I don't have teams that can actually safely take out the bone dragon. Oh, safe. This says safe in it. Maybe that means we can safely take it out. Well, we might as well try the new mythic. I haven't been using it that much, mainly because it's horrible. Why don't they reset the ladder for guilds every so often? Or, they may when they do the Guild War system. I have no clue exactly what their whole deal is with trophies. It is such an extremely outdated system in this game that I don't even know if they know what to do with it. But hopefully they adjust it in the future. Also, Max, have a good night. Thanks for joining us today.
Mana surge.
Yeah, for anyone still sticking around, we do have, how many more?
Mana surge.
5? How many more do we have? We still have... Where'd they go? Where'd they go? We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still have 6 more to do for the giveaway, so we'll have that for the rest of the stream. I did mark the most recent one, yeah, right? Okay, let me double check this. 130, 230, or sorry, 132, 233, 330. Oh yeah, that's enough. That's enough for every half an hour for the rest of the stream. Okay, just double checking.
Mana surge.
Okay, we'll throw that brown.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
As a member of Anonymous, trophies are important, yeah. Some people in my guild do want me to be like more, less lenient on that and kind of make trophies like more important. But they're so pointless. The only thing you really have point of trophies is for gloating purposes. Like there's really no point other than that. It also means your guild has more gold, and that does mean you're getting a few more tasks done every single week. But legendary tasks are pretty poor value, so having more legendary tasks isn't too big. Being able to complete all the basic tasks is good, but anything beyond that isn't too beneficial because of how they scaled it. They may rescale it in the future, but based on how tasks currently scale, they're really not that good of a value. The million gold for what they give is pretty bad. Yeah, I know, tasks are a lot more important than how many trophies you do. But trophies are an indication of how much gold you're likely getting from the guild. Because the best way to get gold is from doing PvP, and the best way to get trophies is from PvP. So generally they tend to correlate. Any guild that has higher trophies has more gold. So yeah. Yeah, I know, still early in California. Pretty much anywhere in America right now, it's still pretty early. Oh wait, all the way in California. Oh gosh, it's really early for you then. It's like morning early. Yeah, when I start streams, you wouldn't even be like up yet probably. Let's see. That's also why I have the night streams, just to have a little bit more variation in the time of days that I actually stream. Are we up to 400,000 seals? You don't, you forgot to check. Oh, as far as my guild right now, I do not know for sure. We were a couple hundred off earlier. I think someone may have. If Demon or Angel would get online, he hasn't claimed any seals this week, so hopefully he'll go do that. Let's see. We'll throw that down, and then just explode. Yeah, Interim probably will, by the end of this year, pass Anonymous. I can almost guarantee that will happen. They're doing it at a higher rate, I believe. I haven't really been paying attention to it, but last I checked, Interim is doing more trophies than Anonymous per week. All I know is my guild ended up falling like 7th or something, which is fine. 7th out of the thousands of guilds in this game is definitely not bad. You now did your seals for the guild. Okay, thank you, Maximus. Well, we can go open some of them. Someone was saying yesterday that we should do a random troop challenge off of our guild seals because we never did. I'll probably do that for a video tomorrow too. I'll save some of it for that. But oh gosh, this Mythic can't even one-shot. But we'll probably do some random troop challenges this stream off of the seals, the seal keys. Okay, we did hit 40,000. Okay, so we can do some of that right now. Ooh, a green-purple venom. I think I needed more of those too. Nice. I think I was slightly low. I don't even know what I'm low on at this point. And me being low isn't even low. I think the lowest one I have right now is like 40 or 50. Let me double check. Which one do I need the most of? Oops. So when I go farming at a later time, so I know which one to go for. Oh, I need more red-brown. Gosh, I need red-browns. If I ever go tradestone farming, yeah, I was right. Green-purple is one of our lower ones. I need more green-purple and I need more red-brown, especially red-brown though. We need a lot more red-brown, gosh. Yeah, red-brown and green-purple are the main two I need. So if I ever do red-brown, I need to go to Garrosh Knock then. Oh, I barely. No wonder I have none. I basically never explore farm in Groshnok. Oh, we have like 1,000,000 gold right now, gosh. Let me just double check the guild thing too. And then we'll go do a random troop challenge off them. We'll probably do a couple more later too. I'll just do one for now. We're also going to get some mythics on our guardians soon. Oops, which screen is it on? I'm so not used to this new interface yet. Okay, yeah, we did hit the max. So let's go and do random troop challenge. First time I've ever done a troop challenge on this random troop challenge, so we'll see what we get. That'd be good if we get 4 troops instead of any stones or anything. Let's use the back of this sticky note. Gotta use every inch. I didn't use the back, so I might as well start using the back. Well, I always do use the back, but... okay, let's see what our 4 is. Sacrifice. Okay, this is gonna be horrible, I can see. Sacrifice. Honor. I don't even think I can viably use this. And loyalty. At least we got all guardians. At least it's all guardians. I'll definitely have to 2 trophy this. There's no way I can 3 trophy. Are you kidding? Sacrifice honor. Sacrifice loyalty. What even is that team? Is it going to take so long probably to win that it will be giving the next giveaway out? Oh, is this our 3 trophy? Oh, we can try this. Let's try it. We'll try our 3 trophy. Yeah, that's our 3 trophy. That's actually our 3 trophy. That's a weird 3 trophy. But we'll take it. We need a weird 3 trophy to be able to do this team, gosh. Well, sacrifices are dead to the team. We really do not need to cast them at all. They're basically just going to be meat shields. Sacrifice, sacrifice, honor, and loyalty. I think we'll want to go to loyalty due to how much true damage he is. Go double green, go to loyalty. And we'll pretty much want to hit skulls on all of them. So double green, get into this. See what will happen. At least we get some bonus. 6 life for 3, or we're getting all the 3 bonuses for this. So we're getting 6 life, 6 armor, or well, no, 8 life, 4 armor, 1 attack. So that's a little bit of extra, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be a weird battle. How much HP do we have on these things? Oh, enough. Never mind. We should have enough to survive at least 2 shots. Well. Oh wait, sorry. Did you ask something? You have a guild? Yes, I have my own guild. It's called Dragon's Peak. Actually, there's 2 Dragon's Peaks. One's that's singular possessive, and one's that's multiple possessive. The singular possessive is mine. The multiple possessive is my partner guild. Actually, my partner guild basically does the exact same as my main guild at this point. But yeah, those are the 2 guilds. The one I'm actually in is the one with the little apostrophe thing between the dragon and then, well, dragons as in after the N and between the S, between the 2 of them. The other one is the one with the apostrophe thing after the S for multiple possessive. What's my minimum requirement? My minimum requirement is 500k gold per week, 300 trophies, and 1.5k seals. It will also likely be at least 25 of the 30 battles. Or actually, it'll probably be a certain amount of rating. But there'll also be some kind of limit or some kind of minimum for the new guild system as well. And I'm going to be a little bit more harsher on that. I've been pretty lenient with everything else. But when that starts up, I'll probably be a little bit harder on it initially. Mainly because it'll probably make a whole new scoreboard. And it might have scoreboard with rewards on it. So if we're doing worse, then we won't get as much, most likely. Yeah, we have 1 mil gold just sitting right now. I'll probably donate it all on Monday. Normally, I wait until Mondays to dump all my gold. I will have to save a very small portion of it for when the new kingdom comes out, though, because we'll need it for commons. Oh, it depends what kind of... Do we know... Does anyone know if we know what the new banner is for the next kingdom for PC and mobile? For the one coming on console, it's magic, so you guys on console definitely want to try upgrading the kingdom. But if it's not a attack or magic kingdom coming to PC mobile, then there's really no point in getting the commons unless they're actually a good common. Because for a +1 extra armor or +1 extra HP, there's really no need to go out of our way for that. But if it's something like a magic or attack bonus, that's huge. That can make a huge difference. Let's see. We can get green. We might be able to get a green extra turn too off of it. Nope, didn't get it from the cascade. Got a pretty decent amount of damage though. I can't believe all Guardians is winning right now. The power of Guardians. I do not advise using all Guardian teams. This is just because we're doing a random troop challenge right now. This isn't a serious team. This is from what we randomly got from 4 guild chests. I might need to use this on green, gosh. Or we'll just get more mana. That works too. I should have taken 4 instead of 5. There's no point. We only need 1 more mana. Did I answer you? Yes, I'm in Dragon's Peak. Actually, I did a whole big answer. But yeah, I'm the owner of Dragon's Peak, which is currently the number 10 guild in the PC mobile version.
Mana Surge.
And we're going to be number 9, I think, in several weeks, maybe in about a month. Because currently the number 8 location is going to fall because they don't do as much per week.
Mana Surge.
When is the next giveaway? You gotta go and old people's stuff soon. When is the next giveaway? Actually, it's 127, so next giveaway we can do right now. Let me go get a new phrase so you guys can start typing it. Let's see. What should the next phrase be? How about gems? We'll do gems. Don't type it yet, though. Don't type it yet. Don't type it yet. Because I still need to clear this off. And if I clear it and you already just did it, then you won't be on it. So don't type it yet. But let me refresh this. Clear it out. Make sure everything's in order. Make sure mods are enabled so mods can actually win. It keeps unabling it every single time, but make sure you guys are checked. No worries. Okay. Mods are in. All that's in. Keyword. And let's get the keyword in. Keyword gems. Okay. So we're good to go. So let me go and get that going then. Keyword is gems. Exclamation point gems. Type that in and you'll be in the next giveaway. And we'll be rolling that in a couple minutes or so. Yeah, exclamation point gems for the next giveaway. And that's for 10,000 gold, 2,000 souls, 40 gems, Ragnagord Epic, and a Silent Knight's weapon that you normally can't obtain from normal means. And we still have another 4 to give every half an hour after that, or 5. I keep forgetting how many I have. Oops, let me go and... This thing keeps logging me out. Gosh, game. Okay. And where'd it go? There we go. All's good. Okay. So let's go and finish out this match, and probably after this match will be about time for us to roll it then. There we go. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's not case sensitive, I don't believe. In case it is, do it in lowercase, but the website says it's not the website says it's not cap sensitive, but you never know. That one should be lowercase. That's how I typed it in, but I believe it's not cap sensitive, or at least that's what the website says. So it doesn't matter if you do in like all caps or all lowercase, all uppercase, or a combination of both. It should still work. But just in case, make sure to do it in all lowercase. Yeah, let me just type that again. I'm pretty sure most of you already see what it is, but just exclamation point gems. Okay. Should we sacrifice? Let's sacrifice it. Dead.
Mana Surge.
Come on, this thing needs to die already. Look at our HP values right now. And we still don't have it dead. Okay. Well, yellow. Come on, we need those skulls.
Mana Surge.
And I can't just keep using sacrifice. We'll kill our whole team if we do. There we go. Finally. Okay, so let's go roll the giveaway then. Just wait until we go through these screens. Did I end up configuring Nightbot? I didn't modify much on it. The only thing I really did was make sure everything was set up for the giveaway, and I made sure it didn't have any commands enabled for moderating. I'm just leaving my moderators to moderate. I don't have any Nightbot doing any moderation itself, because all those random bans I was really hating for no reason, so I just completely disabled it. And no one's actually permanently banned, it just is temporary bans. Let me just double check to make sure that everyone on the list is on. Good, it actually did it correctly this time. Everyone is enabled, even the moderators who are on it. So that's good. So let's roll it and see who we get. Where is the roll button? Hello. What on earth? Oh, it's a double scroll. There's a scroll on one and there's a scroll on the other. That's weird. Okay, let's roll it. And we get Nuno6565. If you are here, Nuno, I need your PC mobile invite code, and then I can give you the reward. Yep, congratulations, Nuno. You're here quite a bit too. I think that's like one of the, well, actually I shouldn't say that because sometimes there's a lot of regulars here. I just don't normally see their names because they might just not want to talk. So I shouldn't really say who are not regulars because there may be a lot of regulars I don't even know about on my streams because there are quite a few people that just don't really bother talking most of the time. So let me go get your code in. There we go, Nuno. Let me go get the other code. Where'd it go? Go all the way down. Yes. Oh, wow. We still have 5 more left. But yeah, we reached the half point on them. We gave out, or actually a little bit further than that. We gave out 7 so far, still have 5 more to go. And on the next hour, we'll do or half an hour at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in like 30 minutes. We'll do the normal redeem code and the giveaway code, both at the same time. So if any of you haven't won any of the giveaway codes, you'll have the normal code then as well. I believe this is the right code. Oops. I hope I didn't accidentally do the wrong one. If so, I'll just have to retype it again. How many? I've had to do so many of these recapture things today. Let's see. Which one will we get? An interesting one? Let's see. I'm not a robot. What do we have to do? Click the sign. That's an easy sign. I hate when they give the really hard-looking signs. And successfully sent. I love seeing that the first time. Okay, you should have it. Just confirm, Nuno, if you did indeed get the rewards. So, there we go. And I'll do a couple more random troop challenges later. And I'll probably have the whole video of it tomorrow too, because I've done a random troop challenge on every single chest type except 2. And those 2 are guild chests and VIP chests. We just did a guild chest one just now. And the main reason I didn't do VIP chests, well, there's 2 reasons. 1, they're extremely expensive. And 2 is because it would be way too easy, because it's all epics, legends, and mythics. So, or maybe not. There's a lot of weak epics out there. The codes you're giving away work also with Xbox? Unfortunately, no. Like pretty much everything, it's only PC mobile. I wish I could give them out to console, but unfortunately, it does not work on console versions. Hello, Dante. Welcome. Oh, that's you, a quiet lurker. Yeah, we have quite a few quiet lurkers. But hello, Beanie. Because we have to have quite a few quiet lurkers, because on a normal given day, I normally only see about 30 to 50 different people chatting, yet we will have numbers anywhere from like 50 to 100 or something. So there are a lot of lurkers out there. I don't mind. People who just want to watch but not talk. Let's see. We'll go to purple. How can you improve your Lava Elemental Justice Elven Bard Enchantress team? I'd probably get rid of the Elven Bard for actual damage. Preferably something that could freeze, though that is not required. But I would replace it out for anything that can give you more damage. Either something that can freeze, that will help you get more bonus off your Justice, or just anything that can have a damaging ability. Oh, come on. I hate these skill guards. But yeah, I like Elven Bard, but the problem is it takes away from a lot of your damage potential from the team. And normally I just replace it out for anything that can do damage. Because your team might be too slow more often than not if you don't do that. Yeah, let's try for greens here, I guess. Hellcat. On what team? The one that was just mentioned? Let's see, Lava Elemental. No, you probably wouldn't want to go Hellcat. You would need to go something that can cover at least 2 manas on your team. And if you replace out Enchantress, that wouldn't be anything. There wouldn't be anything that you could put in that would cover 2 colors for your cast. Like if you were to make a mana generator on it, you really don't need a mana generator like that. You could use an exploder of some kind, would work pretty well, because that can give you all the mana. But having a mana generator is not good if you're only using that mana generator for 1 color. You may notice whenever I use like a giant spider with a dragon soul, I don't just use a dragon soul, I also use a second purple on the team. And that applies with absolutely every concept in the game. If you only are going to be covering basically every single color once, you want to use an exploding troop. If you're going to be covering a color or two twice on your team, you're going to want to use something like a giant spider or any of the other converting troops. Valkyrie, Alchemist, Hellcat, any of those that have the single converts on. So do keep that in mind when making like pretty much any team.
Mana surge.
Also, if you are making exploding teams, which isn't really applicable to the team you're doing, but always make sure you cover every single color if you can, because exploding teams accumulate every single color at pretty decent amounts, which works pretty good with dragon teams since there's so many dragons that cover every single color. It's a little bit harder with some classifications of troops because they don't have as wide of a color range, but dragons, daemons, and a few others cover pretty much everything. You don't need to really worry about it. This week's trade stones, know your major thing to trade up. The major thing to trade up this week would be, on PC and mobile, would be either the pure green on Archer fully traded. The other one would be to use the green purple on any of the empowered, like Stargazer, Siren, Spirit Fox, ones like those. Or if you happen to have it, the absolute best thing you can use the green purple on this week is a Kraken. And of course, if any of you haven't yet, don't forget, all those are in the glory rewards this week. The green purple over there and the pure greens over here. So if you still need anything, if you still need any of those and you happen to have some spare glory, definitely consider getting those. So you could use Dragon Soul then, since it's coming out next week. Yes, Dragon Soul is coming out next week. Save all your event keys for it. Try getting as many gems as you can. Try killing as many Nagas this week you can so you can get some free extra gems. It is really, really good value to use event keys next week. Dragon Soul, unless they miraculously add another troop out of nowhere, Dragon Soul will be the only legendary in the event key drop pool, making it a lot easier to obtain next week, to the degree that you should be able to get it to Mythic within about 100 or so, as long as you get lucky enough. So definitely use your event keys next week. Dragon Soul is arguably the strongest troop in the entire game, even more so than any Mythic. So definitely go and get your Dragon Soul next week. It does soul farming, does exploding, does high damage, energizes amazingly with all dragons. You can even use it without all dragons, which is pretty unique for something that boosts basically exclusively off dragons. It also has insanely good damage output early on in the game. It is a minimum of 11 damage and a maximum of 20, and you can do that at any level regardless of how upgraded your kingdoms are. The only thing his magic affects is how many gems he explodes, which of course that is beneficial to higher magic, more gems, but as far as damage output, it's always the same. It's dependent on how many dragons you have on the team, and ideally, of course, you would want to use a full team of dragons. But there's a lot of cheap common and rare dragons that you can put if you don't have like some of the better legendary ones, which quite a few people don't. You've been saving since I said so. Good job. Nice. Yeah, I try to like make mention of those as much as I can. Because a lot of people don't know when to save their resources. Earlier on in the game, you kind of don't really need to save, but event keys are the weird resource where, regardless of if you're a newer player or a veteran player, you pretty much should always be saving them for specific times. And that time is next week when the Dragon Claw Kingdom comes out with the Dragon Soul. Or I believe that's next week. Yeah, March 6th, which is next week. So yeah. Let's see. Oh gosh, the Green Seer Giant Spider Double Kraken. I almost feel like mirroring it. We were using this team earlier because someone was requesting. Actually, I think someone requested this exact team, but it's pretty popular. It's pretty much. Actually, is it the best? I don't know if you would really consider it the best Kraken team you can make. It's definitely far up there if you have it fully traded. And of course, you can fully trade it this week if you want to, if you happen to have them. But I do see some people using Alchemist Hellcat, which may seem weird at first, but it's because it covers all colors. You won't be able to feed it into Krakens, but you can cover all colors better. Any tips on getting trait stone, or wait, getting kingdoms to 5 gold stars? What is the what to get most first? So and so on. I do want to do a video on that eventually, so I can stop saying it on streams too. But generally, what you need to do for 5-star gold kingdoms is, well, first, you do not want to do this any times towards the beginning of the game. It is really, really hard to start 5-star in kingdoms. But what you want to do first is go into Show All. There's a option in when you go looking through troops to click Show All. Look for kingdoms that you either have a lot of troops or just kingdoms in general that you have a lot of troops in. Normally, before you're going to try to 5-star a kingdom, you will want to have 10 troops from that kingdom. You can do it beforehand, but having at least 10 in that kingdom is optimal, so you don't have to waste as many resources. As far as what you end up doing to try to get up to that point, the first thing you should do is try getting every single troop in that kingdom up to level 10. Then once you get that done easily, to try doing them up to level 15. Then after that, you'll want to start doing the first trait on every single troop. Then all the traits on the common, then all the traits on the rare, and then all the traits on the ultra rare. It's basically the pattern you want to go for on upgrading every single kingdom to 5 gold stars. It's also, you tend to do a similar premise for getting them all to 3 gold stars. And you do want to get 3 gold stars probably before you start really going into the 5 stars. Simply because 3 gold stars is a lot cheaper, and it'll help increase your tributes, which will give you more resources per hour if you happen to be on claiming them most hours. So it'll help you in that regard. But if you're not on that much, you don't really need to worry about 3 stars. But that's something I ended up doing when I first started doing it, and I found it to work pretty well. But what else should I mention with that? Oh, try doing all the magic kingdoms first. Magic kingdoms and attack kingdoms and everything else. It goes in the same order as what you would level them with gold. The same thing applies for the order that you upgrade them. Oh, don't you pull this again, game. Actually, this is the first time it happened to me all week, so this is a little better. But they really need to fix that out completely. I hate that that is the thing. Because sometimes it doesn't count your game, and other times it even counts it as a lose whenever that occurs, which is ridiculously annoying. Maybe because we were mirroring each other, they were like, wait, what's going on here? They're both the exact same team. What's going on? That doesn't actually happen, though. You use Humility, Dragon Soul, Giant Spider, Fair Shroud. That seems pretty solid. And have gone 208 and 1 in PvP. Pretty nice. Would there be a more optimal team? Let me double check. Well, I assume everything's fully traded then if you're using a Humility first slot. Also, thank you, Lone Wolf 343 for the subscribe. Much appreciated. But, that does seem to be about as optimal as you can get it, because you'll get the quick magic rush, you'll have the giant spider feeding them. The only thing I can really think of is maybe a bone dragon, maybe a Gorgoltha instead of a Humility. Humility is likely quicker, but I don't know how much bone dragon you're running into. If I had to guess with that team, the one lose is probably to a bone dragon. But yeah, Humility would be quicker. So you can kind of just stick with what you're having. I just feel like Gorgoltha, I normally go with the safer bet normally, and Gorgoltha is the safer bet. Also, thank you, I have no clue how to say that name. McIntyre? McIntyre? I think it's McIntyre. Thank you, McIntyre, for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Yeah, we'll do the next giveaway too in about 15 minutes. So we'll have the redeem code and the giveaway. So yeah, regardless of if you win, you'll be able to do that one redeem code as well. Oh, you just started playing the game a couple days ago. Nice. Yeah, Gems of War is really addicting. You should know that up front before you get too deep into it. It is excessively addicting. Been playing this for over 2 years now. That's how addicting it is. And not stopping anytime soon. Yeah, Humility first slot can work on pretty much any team, just to use it as a magic buffer. It's the most consistent magic buffer currently in the game. Not only can his ability do it, but if you have it fully traded, just him dying will raise your magic from anywhere from about 4 to like 16, depending on how long it takes for them to kill it. Also, thank you, Mike Huseman, for the subscribe. Much appreciated. And there we go on the kill. Also, thank you, whoever else just subscribed. For some reason, it didn't show me the notification. But thank you. It's really grindy too. Almost every game is really grindy. One thing I'm doing right now on the side of all this is RuneScape. Clicking over to it, and the grind is like thousands upon hundreds of thousands of hours in that game. It makes the Gems of War grind look pitiful, because the Gems of War grind, if you did want to trait something up fully, On average, it would, like, if you wanted to fully trait a legend from having no traits at all, it would take you about 8 to 12 hours or so if you were to actually grind out everything. Maybe a little bit quicker if you get good RNG, but it would take you about that long. Compared to other games, that's not like over the top, and it can be sped up like crazy if you just farm glory instead, and then on whatever the event week is, you just buy all the trait stones instead. That speeds it up by a huge amount. The only problem is there's only like 1 or 2 trait stones every single week, so it's not always has the colors that you need, and normally you need to stock up ahead of time so you don't have to worry about it. Let's see. He's about to do something. I don't know. Is there any teams that you guys want me to do? Any questions or anything else? Actually, let me go do Steve's team real quick. Might as well. The one that he was just mentioning that he went like 2-8-1. That'd be a fail if I end up losing with it. The main threat is the Bone Dragon on his team. Humility. Like, if I could see this team lose to anything, it's gonna lose to a Bone Dragon. Humility. Giant Spider. Yeah, also, you normally don't want to use Giant Spider in first slot, so you can summon the, keep summoning the little thing in first, the little spider that it does. Dragon Soul. And let's go get in the Ferris Raw. It's been a while since I used Ferris Raw. So let's throw in the Ferris. He does so much soul gain, though, if you happen to have him fully traded. He's basically like 3 Necromancers on your team or something. Okay, and we'll just go Dragon Soul Banner. I'm not going to worry too much about the fact that we're blocking. The explosions from Dragon Soul will be fine. Also, thank you, Dennis, for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Hello, Ghastly Ace. Do you know what the next chance you'll have to buy traits for your Honor and Guard's Avatar? Guard's Avatar, I actually completely forget what trait stones it uses off the top of my head. But as far as Honor, I do not believe it's coming anytime soon. Let me go get the list for it, and I can just post it in stream. Normally I have it up, but let me go and, let me go get that real quick. I'll just paste it into chat so you guys will know ahead of time, but let me check while I'm already here. Yes, yellow. Oh, it's a while. Yellow trait stones are not coming until the 10th of April, so a little over a month from now, like a month and a week from now. You won't have that. Oh, it's the Adana Kingdom too. That's gonna be fun when Adana gets that patch. But yeah, you won't be getting in until the Adana Kingdom in 4/10, April 10th. I probably shouldn't say 4/10 because some people have different ways that you sometimes do the month before the day, or I mean the day before the month. But April 10th, you'll be able to get it. And let me just copy paste the link for that. For any of you that do not know, that link right there, if you open that in a new tab, that shows when all the upcoming trait stones are going to be coming out. So a really useful tool. It also shows when all the new mythics are coming out and everything like that, as well as when the new kingdom's coming. Oh yeah, when's the new kingdom coming? New kingdom for Gems of, or for PC Mobile is coming on the 24th. So that is right around the corner, and the new patch would likely be here by then. So 20 days from now, new kingdom. And console is definitely getting their new kingdom by the end of the month. Do keep in mind, there's not a console table for it, unfortunately. That's for PC and mobile only. But we do know that console is getting their new kingdom by the end of this month. We just haven't confirmed a date yet. Whereas on PC Mobile, we already know in advance. We always know everything in advance.
Mana Surge.
Because the file says so.
Mana Surge.
Yeah, no problem for the link. Yeah, Gems of War forum in general, if you ever need any... If you ever want to dive into Gems of War information, probably the best way. And you can also ask them anything there, and there's plenty of people in the Gems of War community who will be able to assist you with your question. How about blue and purple? Blue and purple is... I have no clue. I can check it in a second. I don't believe blue and purple is coming up anytime soon. We'll find out in a moment. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Wait, you said you had a, you said you had a 208-1 win rate? Well, I just got trolled by Assassinate. He just killed 3 of my team. Okay, we did a video once in which we soloed with with Dragon Soul. Can we do it again? No, I don't think we can. The fact that he's frozen and already taking damage is not likely.
Mana Surge.
But let's try it. No, we likely will not be winning this. Oh, we might as well try. Okay, we can't take the red extra turn because we're frozen on it.
Mana
Yeah, he just assassinated half my team. He just assassinated my entire team. What is this RNG? He had got 3 assassinates off. Assassinate, 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 died to skull spam. Oh god. Should I just go use the assassin class? I have it set up right now. The only problem is I never get that good RNG on it. Never do I get that good. Oh, we got a victory somehow. Off of mirror lifts. That or our team change. Nope, off of mirror lifts. Let's actually try that. Let's go, what should I do it with? I should probably do a Bone Dragon or something. Let's just do it over our suggested team. Let's go Bone Dragon. Actually, I might just double up Bone Dragon with a Giant Spider. Bone Dragon, hero using the instant kill weapon, Serpent Dagger, and Giant Spider. Here we go, Giant Spider. Banner is fine. Or is it fine? No, it's not fine. Brown purple would be our banner. Oh wait, never mind. We need. Actually, I might just rush the Giant Spider. We'll go brown blue, I guess. Brown blue, brown green doesn't matter. Anyone we can find first. Come on. Brown blue or brown green? There it is, brown blue. We'll go for that then. Okay, let's do this. See if we can get assassinates off. What is RNG? Oh, RNG is random number generator. I say it a lot. It basically just means randomness. Random chance. But it stands for a random number generator. It's normally used in gaming to refer to anything that's random. Which is almost this entire game. Which is why you might hear me say it a lot. But yeah, I tend to not clarify. I probably should clarify it more. More for people that don't know what it means. What is the code now? Next code is probably... Actually, we can do the next code after this battle. I'll probably post the normal code and then the we can do the giveaway afterwards. So we'll do both of them at once. Come on, where's the assassinates? The other guy got 1 billion of them. Let's see us get at least one. Let's see. Throw that down. I never get assassinated off this thing. You have to get at least one. Come on now. I'm not gonna stop using this team until we get one. There we go, Bone Dragon. If we skull spam 3 times and don't get a single one, there's something messed up. He got like double, and then another one after. Still 0. There we go, we got one. Finally. Okay, so there's the assassinate. I'm surprised this isn't used too much these days. I think the main reason is because it's too flimsy. If you get skull spammed against this, you're just gonna die. Because hero is not too durable. Unless they ever add a class, but then you won't be able to use assassinate, so that wouldn't quite work. Come on, assassinate, go. Nope, didn't get it. Let's see how lucky we can get. There we go. Wait, never mind, that wasn't our end of return. Or that was the end of return, I mean. We didn't get any red mana. How did that even manage to happen? Okay. We'll just have to skull spam one more time. It's not really skull spam though, it's more like, here's a couple skulls. We can hit at least 2 of them though, we win. And we need to do it now, or else he's gonna get that off. There we go, perfect. Next match. Oh, what does meta mean? It's basically whatever is used in any game at any given time, which tends to be really strong. Is basically what the meta means. It's used in pretty much any game where the game is constantly changing, where what is ever the best thing to use. It's basically just used to refer to whatever the best thing is to use at any given time. So when I say the meta, I basically mean whatever's strong. Like Bone Dragon is in the meta right now, because in the current version of this game, he is really, really strong with how many skulls he can create and everything like that. But then once the next patch comes, he will not be in the meta of the 3.0 patch. It's normally just used in any game that constantly gets patches to say what's good and what's not good, is essentially what meta means. And it just goes into metagaming and just everything like that. In Gems of War, if you're playing more casually, it really doesn't mean anything. I normally just refer to it on troops that are strong at any given time, as far as Gems of War is concerned. But yeah, let me go do... Oh, also, hello, Marathon. Welcome. But let me go do 2 things right now. Let me go give out the code for right now that everyone can use. So definitely go and use this one. For any of you who haven't gotten any of the... giveaways yet, this is something that you can claim at 100% chance as long as you do it within the next few minutes. So let me go and mark it, make sure I copy paste it and get that to you guys. Let's see, we just mark it. I'm almost running out of these codes too for the December ones. I've almost used up everything left over from the winter that we weren't able to use earlier. But let me go get the link, paste over that, and here we go. Okay, so let's go copy that and put that into chat. So if you just go use that code at that link, or you can go to gemsofwar.com and just click on game code. If you go there, you will be able to get some free resources. Let me go put that into our interface as well. So any of you who haven't won any of the giveaways, here's your 100% chance to at least get something. So let me go put that below me too for anyone just kind of coming around. So we'll do that. And let me put that back so it's a little more centered. And let me go use it myself. So we'll have it. Let me go to the website thing. Let's see, your invite code. Just put in your invite code. You can find that under the options menu right there, under the cog, and then just whatever that is. Unfortunately, this is PC mobile only, as with pretty much everything that we do, unfortunately. I do not have any control over that. I would give it to all platforms if I could, but unfortunately we can't. Another reCAPTCHA. Street signs, gosh. They're trying to throw me off with a bunch of cars. And there we go, successful, and it just goes straight into your mail, and you'll get the normal redeem code reward of 2 treasure maps, 1 gem key, 200 souls, and 2,500 gold. So basically like 1/4, 1/10 of the giveaway code, kind of. Okay, there's one other thing I want to do. Well, for one, let's see what we get from the gem chest. If anyone else wants to share, let us know. Oh, Goblin Rocket, nice troop, but we don't need more of them. Every single one I've done like the last few weeks since the new redeem code system has been ultra rares. I haven't gotten lucky at all with anything on that. I was about to do something right now other than the code. Oh yeah, I was. I said when I do the second code I was going to let chat know that we're doing the giveaway, because I actually haven't told global chat at all, so I figured I'd say hi. Oh, there's a bunch of people saying hi Tacet in already. That was quick. Wait, is there someone pretending to be me here, or are they just saying hi? No, they're just saying hi. Maybe they see that I'm in here right now. Anyways, on YouTube, posted redeem code, post giveaway. There we go. Oh, and that's exactly enough slots. So perfect. So there we go. 3. Just copy paste that into everything. And then we'll do the next giveaway thing. Though we should do it in a quick enough rate that most of these people probably won't be in it. I don't know for sure. But most of them will probably leave after this initial one anyways. There we go. And what should we do to the code for now? Maybe I should just do it exclamation point code or something. I don't know. And global chat wanted to say hi to all of them. Okay. And let's do the code. Let's go do the code then. Let's see. I'll make sure to refresh the thing just to make sure no one is AFK, so we don't have to go through the big waiting period like last time. Nuno6565 was the previous winner. So far, we haven't re-rolled anyone over again, which is pretty nice. This system does have something in it to make sure people can't re-roll, but whenever I reset it, it doesn't do it for some reason. But we'll just do that. Cleared. And now let me go get the new keyword, make sure mods are in for the few mods that are around. And there we go. So we'll just have that one. Okay, to be entered into the redeem code, type in exclamation point code, and you'll be entered. Can someone post the previous codes? The previous codes are dead at this point. Matterless. They probably died within like a half an hour every single time we posted them. The one below me is indeed active right now, though, and you can go to the Gems of War forum to, gemsofwar.com to claim it. But type in code into exclamation point code into chat, and you will be able to enter the giveaway. What are we doing? I saw someone say, what are we doing right now? We're giving away a bunch of redeem codes or a bunch of giveaway stuff that we had left over from December. It was supposed to be a winter giveaway for 3,000 subs and as a Christmas thing, but since Apple kind of prevented them from doing it, they just said, oh, you can just do it now from the codes we had left over. So that's basically what we've been doing all stream. We've been doing it every 30 minutes. We still have 4 more to give out, or is it 6? I keep losing track. We have... How many more do we have? We have 5 more to give out, counting this one. Thank you, Bradilla C. So all you have to do is just type in exclamation point code. Oh, bye, LNZ. Have a good time. And no problem for everything. But yeah, just type in exclamation point code, and you'll be entered into the giveaway, and then we will roll it. And we'll be doing that every half an hour for the next 2 hours then till the end of the stream. And I'll roll it in probably about a minute or so. Actually, yeah, we'll wait about a minute. And then we'll go and roll it, see what crew comes up. And let's see, we'll just start this battle then. The Serpent Dagger that we were just doing. We'll just go back to Dragons for now. And I'll just give it a minute or so. Actually, let's wait till the end of this battle and then we'll roll the code thing. Because there seems to be a lot of people still typing. Also, you don't only have to type it in once. Please don't spam it. There's no need to type it in more than once. It'll be fine.
Mana Surge.
Oh, thank you, Mondi. Glad you could join us. Yeah, we stream every Friday and Saturday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and every Monday and Tuesday at 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. My sub sound is obnoxious. Yeah, I actually end up making it myself this one random day. It kind of is. I could just do something that's like a little bit shorter. The fact that it's so elongated like that, it does get a little bit annoying when it gets spammed. Thank you, Brent Hoop. I wanted to try making something that sounded like a Dragon Roar thing, which is why I had it up. And normally we don't get spammed with subs, so we don't have to deal with it too much. But when we get like a lot of subs at once, it can be a little bit annoying. Oh gosh, the Devour out of nowhere, what even? Okay, so we'll probably do the code in like any second now. Just need to win the battle first, and then we can go straight into the code. But yeah, if you haven't claimed it yet, too, use the redeem code below at the Gems of War website. That should still be active. Thank you, Ghastly Ace, for the subscribe. Much appreciated. We'll throw that down. The frozen status effect is buggy. Is it? I haven't seen it not work once. Or was it during a full cascade? Because if it was during a full cascade, then there's sometimes, if you get a cascade of a different color as you are already doing the other color, it will still give you an extra turn. For example, if we took this 4 times brown and we were frozen on brown, and then we got a different 4 times that we weren't frozen on, we would still preserve our turn. Even though we lost our turn from the brown, we wouldn't lose the turn from the other one that triggered. So I have never seen Frozen glitch yet, but if you think it's glitching, it's probably because of that reason. You got some kind of cascade which did indeed give it to you somewheres. Also, that hero is so huge. Archer class too, so it's going to be annoying to have to kill out. Luckily it doesn't use blue, so we won't need to worry about that. But yeah, anyone who hasn't yet, type in exclamation point code and you'll be entered into the giveaway, and we'll roll that right after this battle ends. And we'll roll another 4 every half an hour until the end of the stream today. I don't know when again I'll be able to do this giveaway, but I'll see. I'll ask them and see. I'm going to be messaging with like 4 different questions after the stream, so that will be one of them. When can we do this again? The next time will probably be when, assuming they give it to me, the next time will likely be when the next major patch comes out, the 3.0 patch, which should be here in about 2 to 3 weeks for PC mobile. Okay. Oh, don't you dare devour again. If that devours again, we're going to be set back by a decent amount of time. Please do not devour. It's good. Okay, only got the 1 devour, so we win. Nothing to worry about there. Is that enough damage? No, that's not enough damage. We'll just have to go Dragon Soul or something then. Nope, not even any Dragon Soul mana laying around. Tried doing that for the red. Did you know if one of your troops is frozen and it's using a color which is used by another troop too, but this frozen troop is back in order? Wait, and the first troop is not filled up, and you have a 4 times or 5 times match from that color, the frozen status will be triggering? Yeah. It's based on whatever color you have. So if you're frozen on green, you're frozen on all greens, regardless of if you have more greens on the team or not. Like if you had a prismatic orb frozen on every single color, but you had every other color not frozen, you'd still be frozen on every single color. Yeah, that's not a glitch, Anarchy. That's how it's supposed to work. But let me go do the roll now. Let's see. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where's my roll? Nightbot. Okay. Let me just double check to make sure everyone who should be on it is on. And that looks like everyone. Oops, Bratkins. Oops. What am I doing? Let me do that. For some reason, Bratkins was on it twice. Let me double check that. That's weird. Chevy typed in multiple times that he was only on once, but that would explain why it's disabled. It automatically disables if you do it multiple times. It only makes sure you have one name on it, but it like shows that people do it multiple, but it makes sure only one is enabled. So we'll throw that down. Looks all good to go. And let's see who wins it. We get the Alley Fight. Alley Fight, are you here? Alley Fight. Oh, it even tells me how long they've been subscribed for. Interesting. I didn't even notice that until this one. But Alley Fight, are you here? Please tell me that you're here and give me your PC mobile invite code so we can give you the resources. There you are, Alley Fight with the invite code. So let me go and get that to you. Thank you. Let's see, your invite code. The redeem code. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Seriously, where'd it go? Okay, there it is. Yep, and we still have 4 more to give away. And double check the invite code, the redeem code below as well, because that will should still be active. But we still have 4 more giveaway ones, which give a lot more. They give 10,000 gold, 2,000 souls, 40 gems, Ragnagord Epic Troop, and Silent Knight weapon that you normally can't obtain. But let me go and get that, save it so I know it's used, and let me go and head out. Too many tabs. Too many tabs. Losing track of where everything is. Also, thank you, Marathon1, for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Oh, if I have to do one more recaptcha, gosh. I'm going to be a pro at identifying signs at this rate. Okay, the resources have been sent. Just let us know a fly if you did get it. Yeah, just let us know, Alley Fight, if you did indeed get the code, and then we're good to go. What does Silent Knight do? Silent Knight is not that good. We could go do a battle with it, like with the Ragnagord and Silent Knight. Silent Knight is just kind of one of those weird weapons. It was the second custom weapon ever added to the game, which is why it's kind of weak. But all it does is deal damage to the last enemy and then silence them. It's one of the only few weapons that can actually silence. And if I'm not mistaken, it's the only purple weapon in the game that can silence. So if you needed a silence for Arena for whatever reason, it would be pretty good. It's a 12 mana cost, does some damage to the last enemy, and then silences. Pretty outdated, not really too useful, but if you're doing it for like completionist purposes, you wanted to have it. It'd be pretty decent in Arena early on in the game. But other than that, you wouldn't really need it for more than just messing around with it a couple times. But Ragnagord's pretty good. He has the cheapest, if you get his fast trait, he has the cheapest explosion in the entire game. And if you don't get Ragnagord from this giveaway, he is in the drop pool, by the way. A little bit hard because, of course, he is an epic, but he is just randomly in the drop pool. Yep, no problem, Alley Fights. Also, one second, I need to go shut my heater off. Why do I still have my heater on? I almost forgot. I keep it on when I sleep just because of how cold it gets at night, but I keep forgetting. The little mini heater. There we go. Not gonna die from heat exhaustion. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, if you go to gemsofwar.com and then you go to redeem code is where you use that redeem code below me. It might be used up already, I don't know for sure. If anyone confirm if it is or is not working at the moment, let me know. Because we do have quite a few people more than normal as of this current moment. It only has like about 200, 250 uses or so. I don't know if they're ever going to expand that. I really wish they would. I should ask them about that too. I can't ask about too many things in one post though, or they might just, I don't know what they would do. Maybe they would ignore it, or I don't know. But I need them to answer some of the questions I have. So I don't want to overload them with too many, and then they might not answer some. Yeah, the Anarchy just posted the code. that code, or not the code, but the location where you use the code. Okay, Plum code just used it and it still works, so yeah, make sure to use the redeem code below for, it gives 1 gem key, 200 souls, 1 gem key, 200 souls, 2 treasure maps, and 2,500 gold is what the below one gives. It is for PC mobile only, unfortunately. Yeah, hopefully sometime in the future we'll be able to give stuff to console players. I feel bad having to because whenever I give anything out, it's kind of just like a tease to any console players because they unfortunately cannot use it unless they make like a PC mobile account on the side. Ah, lose. Hey, somehow got a kill though. This is expected to lose though. It's just to bait people out to actually fight us. Is the only reason for that. Oh gosh, double famine. I haven't seen double famine for a while now. I should probably switch my team. I don't know why I bothered with this. What is my favorite mythic now? Guard's Avatar. Without a shadow of a doubt, Guard's Avatar is my favorite mythic. My favorite mythic probably after that will be whenever they add a dragon mythic. But as of this current moment, Guard's Avatar is my favorite mythic. It is insanely strong. I should have just used it right now. That would have been a great team to actually use it up against. But I'll just use it against whatever we're up against next battle, as long as it doesn't have a Bone Dragon. It is a little bad against the Bone Dragon, because if your Guard's Avatar gets Bone Dragons, it's not a guaranteed lose, but it will slow down the battle by a lot, and it's normally not worth it. But Guard's Avatar is overall my favorite. It does a lot of damage, has really cool art too. It's one of the mythics that actually do look like a mythic. Like some of the mythics, the art on them is kind of meh, but Guard's Avatar, he definitely looks mythic. You can look at him right away and you know he's a mythic troop. Oh gosh, that could be really bad if I cannot find a way to kill it right now. And there's no way to kill it right now. Oh, never mind. He'll just take a skull. That's fine. Never mind. No worries. All's good. He'll just take the skull right there. Oh, wait, but how do I kill him? Oh, no. Didn't think that through. Because I didn't get enough mana for anything. I assumed I would get enough mana. Oh, that's not good. We'll have to bait out another skull. At least it's there. Do we have enough damage? How much HP is that? For durability, 22. As long as we get 2 skulls, we kill it. Oh, that! Wow, we hit exactly 2. That would have been really annoying if we didn't get that. And we can just throw this at green or something. Something that he uses. And one more hit will be match. And we'll just Dragon Soul it. You just made a Wraith team. Wraith, Inferno King, Shegra, and Salvani Mora. Any improvements? You don't have a Bone Dragon. Mercy. You can try using a Mercy instead of a Salvani Mora if you have it fully traded. Other than that, you can just keep it as is. You may even want to keep it as is if you're finding Skull Spam to be too annoying as well, since you get the Entangles. I tend to use it with Mercy though, just because of the quicker start. But Salvani Mora would give you all the Entangles you would need. So let me go do the Guard's Avatar team. I was just mentioning it earlier. It's this team that I normally use. My favorite mythic in the game, Guard's Avatar, by a long shot. Mainly because of how powerful it is too. The art and the powerfulness. It covers all grounds. Isn't that versatile in what it can be used in though? It's pretty exclusive to pretty much anything that can either loop, like an Alchemist Hellcat, or it's exclusive to anything that can armor boost it, like using Honor and stuff like that. So it's not as versatile as some other troops out there, but most of the mythics do tend to be pretty oriented towards a specific purpose. Very few of them are versatile in a lot of teams. Famine and I think Plague are about the... Oh, Famine, Plague, and Death are about the only 3 mythics out there that you could use in literally any team and it would be fine. The rest of them are pretty situational in what you would bother to use them in.
Mana Surge.
Okay, Hellcat, can we throw that down? Yes we can. Do it on green, get the Alchemist off hopefully. If not that, Mercy. There you go, Mercy. And just keep casting. Every time we cast he gets more armor if you have it fully traded. And just keep looping until basically until we miss. That or until we have a guard's avatar ready. Either of the two. So we can't really miss since we know exactly where every single one of our abilities are going.
Mana surge. Critical hit.
Okay, I think it's time to do the first one. Just double check. Doesn't look like anything, but we'll let the screen determine that for us. Good. Even I don't use it too often, but even I sometimes still use that thing to check. It's pretty good. You can just, because we can see there's a 4 times there, but if you really wanted to check, you can just wait a couple seconds and wait till the suggested move. And it'll always show you where an extra turn is, if there are any extra turns. It won't show you any droppable extra turns, but it'll show you if there's like a swipe extra turn. So it can be useful if you're still getting used to how to play on a match 3 board. That's not really a technique I tend to say that much, but you definitely want to utilize it. I used that a lot when I was first starting out in the game, and I still use this sometimes. I can see right now that there's no extra turns, but it's always good to use the little check thing to just double check to make sure there's no obvious ones just laying around.
Mana surge.
Have you tried Gorgolfa, Apothecary, Guard's Avatar, and Mercy? I do not believe I've tried that team, mainly because it doesn't have any way to boost up the Guard's Avatar, but you kind of don't need to have a way. But we can go do that. Oh, Bone Dragon, though. Gotta be a little careful. Hopefully you won't get hit, because we do have Gorgolfa and stuff, so it'll at least be tanky, but we can go try that. Let's see. So, let's go try that. Gorgolfa, Apothecary. As long as the Bone Dragon doesn't hit our guard, we should be fine. I know all of the casts will be able to help it out. Guard's Avatar and a Mercy for that quick yellow, and hopefully a quick Gorgolfa off of turn 1. Okay, Banner will probably just want to go double yellow. Pan out those yellows, hopefully get an amazing starting board. Hopefully it's something decent. Please, not horribleness. Let's see that huge yellow-purple pile just anywheres. Also, someone asked it yesterday, why do a lot of people like use, particularly in late game, so many people tend to use Mercy? The main reason for this is she's the only troop in the entire game with Empowered that has a convert ability, where it converts one color into another color. No other troop in the entire game can do it. There's troops that can like put things on the board and stuff like that, but she's the only one that can consistently, you can look at the board and know if she will or will not land. That's why she tends to get used quite a bit. Early on in the game, you really have no need for a Mercy. Not because she isn't useful, but because she takes a lot of trade stones. And there's normally better picks like fully traded Web Spinner and stuff that people tend to use first, which are much better to use than, at least early on in the game, than a fully traded Mercy. One of those things that you build a little bit later. Definitely not needed. You can easily, almost every team that uses a fully traded Mercy, you can just use an untraded Apothecary with. Because most of the things you use them with are brown-yellow troops. So, like you can see, Gorgolfa is brown-yellow, Guard's Avatar is brown-yellow. If you were using it with something like a Great Maul, that is brown-yellow. So you can normally get away with Apothecary for most uses of Mercy. Okay, well, let's Mercy that. And they both have Cleanse everything on your team as well. So it's not like you're losing the Cleanse from using her. Okay, well, we can just throw this down, I guess, and just spam it a couple times. Oh, next one will actually kill. We'll throw that down. We can even do it on yellow since we don't really need it. Oh, how's that short? There we go. And that's match. Oh, bye, Lilia! Have a good day! Oh, no problem for all the codes. And all the tips. Yeah, see you next time. Also, speaking of that, about 10 more minutes until we do the next one or so. And if there's any other teams you guys want me to do, or if you need help building teams, have any questions, feel free to leave them in chat. Skill Guard, Poison Master, Bogue Strider, and Miststalker. Interesting team. We may end up losing with that, but we'll try it. It's all of the event stuff, so haven't been doing too many things event related this week, mainly because not much we can really do. Next week we're going to be doing a lot of event stuff though, because I can almost guarantee there's going to be 2 events next week. I have no clue exactly if it will be this or not, but there's a pretty good chance there's going to be a dragon bonus, and there's going to be a dragon slayer, as in you have to kill dragons. So next week is just going to be everyone using all dragon teams. It's going to be pretty funny. because pretty much everyone already does use all dragon teams. It's either that, Bone Dragon, or any of the other really meta troops out there that tend to get used a lot. Scale Guard, Poison Master. I've never been a fan of Poison Master, even after he got buffed. Poison Master, Poison Master. Where'd he go? Wait, is he not called? Wait, what? Oh, Alphabet. How does it work? Oh, fail. Bogue Strider. Why Bogue Strider in 3rd slot? And a Miststalker. But we'll try it. Banner will want to go... Also, thank you, Sarah Ross, for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Banner will want to go double red for the Scale Guard and for the Miststalker in case the Scale Guard dies. Bone Dragon will be really, really annoying. So much so that I'm actually going to repick. And good job, game, with the glitch. That's the first time we glitched all stream. We had that happen yesterday, though. Happens sometimes when you repick. It'll repick your team, but it'll put you in an endless loading screen sometimes. So you're not actually losing that gem. It's still doing the repick, but for some reason it just goes into an endless loading screen. That's been happening since they added a new repick system too. Wish they would fix it already. I never see anyone reporting it though. I feel like I'm one of the only people that bother to even repick. But yeah. Hopefully fix that for the few people that do. It's normally not worth repicking. Because it costs a gem, but I think I can afford it. It's not really anything out of my pile. Bone Dragon. Can we not get Bone Dragon? Please. Like, sometimes it works correctly. Like, right here, that worked fine. Can we get something without a... I'm just going to do the True Trophy, gosh. But it has a... Well, we can take out a Great Maul, hopefully. Oh, no problem, Ronix. Yeah, Ranger is still a really good option. Don't get intimidated by the fact that they actually nerfed it some to a 4 times root boost ratio instead of a 5 times. Ranger is still insanely strong, even after that slight nerf. They buffed it so much when they did the Grim Woods rework that even that little bit of nerf afterwards is almost nothing compared to how strong it is. So yeah, it's definitely a really good option to use. I might do something weird and do this in reverse order. Maybe I won't. Because he's about to... Let me not, am I? Because he's about to cleanse, so we'll do the poison first. Not because I need the poison, but because I need to delay until he uses the Mercy. So, again, we'll have to delay again. Actually, let me not. Let me aim at her. Maybe it'll aim at that instead. Okay, so she'll heal herself. Oh, I didn't think this screwed up. I should have done not that. I should have aimed the... Wait, but Miststalker wouldn't have hit her. Never mind. That's the only thing I couldn't do. But yeah, now we can't kill the Great Maul, which is a pretty big issue. Miststalker... Oh, gosh. That 1 HP off from being able to kill. That's not good. So let's get our Explode off. It did not hit what I wanted, but it is within kill range. And it's lower than Mercy now, so we'll be able to get that out of the way. Perfect. And we'll throw down the Bog. When you use the Bog in 1st slot, though, I don't understand the Bog in 3rd slot. This team is actually not that bad for this week, but the Bog should be in 1st slot. It'd be like Bog, Scale Guard. Actually, it should be Bog, Poison Master, Scale Guard. These two need to be switched. Is the bottom line. Okay, so let's throw down. We don't have enough to kill anything yet. I guess I'll tap it. Good afternoon, Trisha. Welcome. We'll explode all that. Please poison. Good. Better than Skull kill it. If we explode again, we'll probably be able to kill it just off the bat. It's going to heal though, so never mind. X out that plan. We'll go Red Surge. There we go. It's going to cleanse, but we'll see if it heals enough. No. It did not cleanse enough. So we'll be able to tap that out. Take our nice skull.
Mana surge.
And they'll probably go into yellow into something else. Oh, do I still believe that Snow Guardian, Valkyrie, Justice, Mab is the best team for PvP? I mainly showed that one week for the event. There's plenty of other slots out there that is much better than Snow Guardian for that slot. I said it was the best for that week, I believe, not the best in the game. The best in the game has always been either Archer first slot with that team, with the War and Peace weapon, or Cauldron, or using a Mantis there, or a... what was the other one? What is the other one that we used there? There's quite a few options. Mantis, Dust Devil, fully traded Archer, and there's one other pretty good one that I'm forgetting off the top of my head. I think it's the one... oh! Soothsayer. And Soothsayer. That's the one I normally use with it too. But there's a lot of options. Pretty much anything in that first slot is pretty solid. There's almost nothing that wouldn't work, but those are some of the better ones. Okay, let's throw a Miststalker because he's about to heal Cleanse anyways. What are the 4 worst troops in the game right now that you believe are the worst 4? That really depends on what kind of team you're building. Most troops right now can be built into quite a bit. If I was to say the absolute worst 4 though, well, I keep saying that Mummified King is the worst one. Making a list of 4 though is a little bit hard because there's a lot of troops that are situational in some instances where they can kind of work. But I can definitely say that without a shadow of a doubt, that Mummified King is the absolute worst troop in this entire game. Nothing comes even close. But some of the other ones would probably be things like the Dwarven Miner and any of the other troops that do basically nothing. There's some hero weapons that are... you can make a whole tier of just the weapons that are the worst. I want to show one weapon real quick. It's laughable that this is even existing in the game at the moment. But if we go to purple, this is even worse than Dwarf. Here it is. For 6 mana, you get the absolutely overpowered ability of destroying 1 gem. Not multiple gems. 1 singular gem. 1 singular gem for a 6 mana cost. This is by far the absolute worst cast in this entire game. Of course, it's a hero weapon, but obviously this hasn't been touched since the game released. And when the game released, I have no clue what they were thinking when they released such a thing. But yeah, absolute worst in the entire game is that book. Most of those books are actually pretty bad, but that one takes the cake on how awful they are. Also, it's 2:30. Let me go do the new code. Oh, I'm actually a really big fan of Peasant. A lot of people say Peasant is horrible. I'm a really big fan of Peasant. I did a team with him yesterday with it. I can show it again. But let me go place the team, and then we'll go do the giveaway again. Actually, let me go do the giveaway code now so I can explain the thing while I'm doing it, or setting up the team. But yeah, Peasant actually isn't that bad. A lot of people diss Peasant for being bad, but he has one of my favorite board control casts in the game. He can do some pretty unique things. He's definitely not an excessively good trope, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't consider him as one of the worst. I'd consider a Musketeer worse than him in most cases, except for Arena, because damage is a little bit better in Arena normally. But let me go get the new code. Make sure mods are enabled, and for the few mods that are watching. I don't know why it keeps disabling mods, but I make sure that you guys are in the giveaway every single time. Okay, so what should the keyword be now? How about, I don't know. Give. There we go. We'll make it give. So everyone that wants to be entered into the next giveaway, type in !give. The giveaway is for one person to win 10,000 gold, 40 souls, 10,000 gold, 2,000 souls, 40 gems, the Ragnargord Epic, and the weapon Silent Knight. Oh yeah, I should probably do a team with that too. They're pretty bad though. Ragnargord, well, I'll show them. I won't bother doing a team, but these are the 2 I was referring to whenever I keep saying that. Ragnargord is this thing. He explodes a bunch of random gems of a chosen color. He has the quickest explosion in the game. If you have the fast trait on it, it only takes 7 mana, which is a single surge on a, as long as you have +1 on one of those 2 colors. No troop in the entire game can get a quicker, nice explosion than him, because it only takes 1 turn, optimally. And the other one is a Silent Knight weapon. The Silent Knight weapon is pretty much pointless, but if you're wanted it for whatever reason, maybe for completionist purposes or whatever, it deals damage to a last enemy and then silences them. And it takes 12 mana. It's purple. Only purple weapon that can silence as of currently. Actually, it's one of... Actually, if we type in silence, there's one of the only weapons in the game that can silence. There's Dragonator, which is random.
There's Orpheus's Discord, which is random, and then there's Silent Night, which is the last enemy. So it's actually the only hero weapon that isn't a random silence. So that's a thing. I didn't even realize that. Okay. And what was I about to show? Oh yeah, a peasant. I was going to show the power of peasants. And then I'll go, once I make this team, I'll go and do the giveaway thing. But yeah, anyone that wants to be entered, type in !give into the chat, and then we'll roll the giveaway in 1 moment. About 30 seconds or so. But yeah, let me go build this. Inferno King. Also, whoever was saying that one team before with the Salvini, Moore, and last slot, this is essentially what I was referring to earlier. With this team, you can use anything first slot: Inferno King, Shagra, Mercy. Oh, sorry, this order is... Well, I guess that order is fine. This is an offensive order. Defensive order is this. Anything first slot: Mercy, Inferno King, Shagra. But we'll go offensive order. And banner, double yellow. Ideally, you would want to have a first troop in first slot that actually uses yellow. But I'm just showing what peasant can do. That's the main point of this. So as soon as we get into this battle, I'll just do the next giveaway code thing. So type in !give, and we'll roll it in a couple seconds. All right, well, you make a team of the worst composition you can think of and try to win. Saturday challenge. No, because the worst I could possibly think of would be 4 fortress gates. And winning with 4 fortress gates would take like an hour. It would take a very, very long time, which is why I've never bothered doing it. How about this? If Trump can somehow build his wall, we will make our own wall of fortress gates. If he somehow manages to get that fast legally, we will do 4 times fortress gate. Until then, no, because it will take literally an hour. It'll be a complete waste of time. So no, not at the moment. But yeah, that will be the condition of when we will do that team. Anyways, let me go do the giveaway thing. Let me go roll, make sure everyone's actually on who is participating. Yes, looks like everyone is checked. Let's see. Yep, everyone is checked. Wait, HP positive. Make sure you are checked. That one already won. And I don't know why it makes some of these not eligible. Okay, well, everyone's eligible now. And we can just roll. And roll it. And we get Arnifix. Do we have a Arnifix? An Arnifix. Do we have an Arnifix here? Just to let me know that you're here, and let me know what your redeem code is, so I can send you the thing. So yeah, let me show you that peasant is not horrible. So I don't know if we can make it go as well as the previous one. Okay, well, he can do little things like this, is what I like him for. Being able to take stuff like that, get the extra turn. Just a lot of small things he can do. That's kind of nice. Of course, he's not like excessively good, but he's not as bad as some people say he is. Wait, do we not have an Arnifix here? It might be possible that we do not have an Arnifix. Let's see. But if it, oh, there we go. We do have an Arnifix. Okay, we have an Arnifix. You were tabbed out daydreaming. Nice. Well, just give me your invite code. Thank you. You already have it. And we'll go give you that then. Let's see. Where to go? Well, there's the code. That's not where I need to put it, though. Let me go send that. Invite code. Type in the actual code. Where'd it go? I just had it up. Edit it so I know I used it. And we still have 3 more to give. Wait, hold up. Oh yeah, never mind. 3, 330, and 4. Never mind, that's enough. I was gonna say, I thought I miscounted it somehow. Okay, so we do have enough. So we do, for even until the very last hour. We'll have one like right when we end the stream. We're basically ending it with a the giveaway, another one. Okay, so let's just move that over. Make sure that's there. I'm not a robot. Let's see what the captcha is now. What is this? Select all images with a patio. Oh, they're trying to get more complex. I think those are all patios. Oh no, there's that one also looks like a patio. Verify. Okay, I got it. I know what patios are now. No. But there we go. Should be sent. Let me know that you got it. Eat enough, and then we're good to go. Yeah, congratulations everyone who has been winning. But we'll be doing another one in 24 minutes on the next hour. And we'll still have 3 more to give, so... I believe the redeem code below, unfortunately, is dead now. But we still have 3 more giveaway codes to give out. Okay, there is nothing we can do with this Inferno King right now. The fact that he ended up destroying that troop, this team is not meant to really pick troops to die. Like, first troop is fine, but if we lose anything more than that, we're pretty much going to lose. So we do have to watch out. Oh, and the peasant I was going to show the peasant's strength, and then they killed it. I just noticed that now. Whoops. Oh well. But yeah, this team, you can put literally anything first slot, doesn't even matter. It works pretty well with anything. Gosh, this board is horrible though.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay, we'll just mercy, I guess. Get that mercy into Inferno King. Can we even get the Inferno King? I see skulls. I do not see extra turns though. I'm still gonna throw it. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. Oh gosh, we wasted so much skull spam on him, and it does backfire some. Oh, it's still our turn. Never mind. Sweet. So that should be matched in. Pretty close to it. Oh, and we get another Inferno King. Oh, the greens I needed. Oh well, we just double skull. There we go. You give up on the giveaway. Yeah, I can keep looking at the numbers, and every single time, it has around, let's see, it has on average about 70 people in the full giveaway every single time. So that is quite a bit of people. So yeah. So what is that then? What percent? Like a 1.4? I think it's like 1.4% chance or something like that then. But yeah, if you guys have any other teams you want me to do, any other questions, need help building teams, just let me know. We'll still be around for another hour and a half or so. Hello, Leo Frater. Wow, I probably completely butchered that. But welcome. I showed us the peasant's strength alright. I know, it dies within seconds. I showed the peasant's strength accurately. Let's see. Well, let's go back to this, I guess. You have guard, but not fully traded. What is the best tactics for... Oh gosh, I keep clicking on teams right after someone asks something like that. But yeah, I do have a team that does work for that. Someone actually suggested it in the past, and it works pretty well. It's oh, can I even remember what it is off the top of my head? It uses honor, guard's avatar, Setite warrior, and something else in there. I think apothecary, I would assume. Try to give it mana or something. But I'll go double check to see exactly what it is in a second. Keep forgetting about that team. I do have it saved on slot though. I don't tend to use it as much because it's not as good if you have it fully traded. But if you don't have it fully traded, it's a really good alternative. Someone suggested it one day when I was trying to think of a non-fully traded one, and I've basically just been suggesting it since because it's pretty solid. I'll go show it to you right after this battle. Yeah, devoted. Pretty much anything that can buff up armor is pretty good. It wasn't devoted though. I believe it was just for mana generation, the troop that was set in there, which would make more sense. Well, devoted can mana generate too, but she's really inconsistent with only 7 spawns, and so inconsistent I prefer not using her. But you definitely could if you didn't have other options, especially if you didn't have other traded options. What am I doing today? We've been doing a giveaway every 30 minutes so far, and we've given away 9? We have 4 more to give away. No, 3 more. We have 3 more to give away. We've given away 10. So, yeah. That's basically what we've been doing in just our normal stream, just with giveaways on top of it. Honor, Deep Roar, Apothecary, Guard's Avatar. Yes, you can use that as well. That would be the mana generation version of it. But yeah, this was the team I was referring to. Let me go... Here it is, Honor Guard. No, it was Dragon Soul. Oh yeah, that would make sense because you get souls from it. It was Honor, Dragon Soul, Guards, Avatar, and Setite Warrior was the team. Double brown banner because you need that for Honor. Pretty much anytime you use Honor, you want to go double brown if you're using it for your main armor buffer, and that's what we're using it for. Yeah, Hellcat is a really fun troop. Any of the ones that can get those kind of converts are, I find, to be insanely fun to use. This team doesn't have one of those though, unfortunately, but how long have I been streaming? Today I've been streaming for 4 hours and 35 minutes is how long we've been streaming today, and we're still going for about another hour and a half or so, hour 20 minutes. But yeah, every Friday and Saturday we stream for 10 hours. Today is Saturday, right? I didn't just like forget. It's like, oops. That would be weird if I like started doing like a Friday or Saturday stream and it was like a Thursday or Sunday or something, and I didn't realize it was actually a different day. I could see me doing that. I haven't done that yet, but I could see me just being out of it one day and just waking up. It's like, oh, I need to go stream, and then it's like, oh, it's not. I'll probably stream for like 30 minutes until someone bothers to tell me. It's like, hey, it's not the right day. Though it wouldn't really matter if I did one of those other days, but because I normally have some free time. I just like keeping them open in case I don't. That's also why I tend to stream on weekdays later on in the day, just so I can keep the mornings open for whatever I might have scheduled.
Mana surge.
You got everything that was supposed to be in Ragnagord. Wait, can you make a team with... Oh yeah, sure, I can go do the Ragnagord thing. I'll do a team... I actually haven't bothered doing that yet, even though we've given out so many codes. I'll go make a team out of everything you get from the redeem codes, which is Silent Knight plus Ragnagord, with 2 other troops that aren't horrible. Not that Ragnagord is. Silent Knight definitely is, though. What is the best PvP soul farming team? Anything with a Dragon Soul. Is it better to focus on Necromancy traits or speed? Speed, normally. But if you can throw Necromancy on there without reducing the speed, that's always good. The cheapest thing you can build is triple Necromancy with a, triple Warlock with a Dragon Soul, or triple Warlock with a Valkyrie. That Valkyrie or Dragon Soul being in 3rd slot. That's the cheapest kind of teams you can make. As far as the higher end, really depends on what you have. But you normally want to prioritize speed, not soul farming. If you can have less Necromancy but have a quicker win, it's better to go for the quicker win. But if you can basically win in the same rate by putting Necromancy on the team, then you're fine with doing so. But yeah, let's go make a team out of... see what we're up against. We need to have a Bone Dragon last slot if we're going to face a Bone Dragon, though. Let's see what we can roll. Game, please. Fix yourself. Let's see. Do you say... Wait, never mind. I can't see the chat right now because the thing's blocking it. Why isn't it loading? Game? 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 There we go. I had to click off for a second. What do you say to Dragon Soul plus 3 Azurises for soul hunting? 2 purple plus 1 red. You can get away with that. Most people don't have fully traded Azuris though, and you would need fully traded Azuris to make that work. I wouldn't really advise it because, well, if you have fully traded Azuris, you could get away with it. But a lot of people wouldn't have both Dragon Soul and a fully traded Azuris. That would be way, way too costly on the red purples. Especially with how many decent things you actually use it. Okay, so I think we can get away with doing it on this battle. So let's go and try using both of them in a team. Nothing too important in the last slot though. I'm not using the correct hero class either. Maybe I should switch it. We won't need Assassin for anything. I'm gonna go switch to Sorcerer. Oops, no defender selected. What are you talking about? What? Stop switching my defend team, game. Game and your little minor glitches here and there. Okay, what was I about to do? We need to go do Hero to Sorcerer class is what we need to go do. Let me go do that right now and go use Silent Knight with a Ragnagord of some kind. Let's go to Sorcerer class. Change for free, and let's go build a team now. So let's see what we can build. Okay. First things first, let's get that Ragnagord in there. Ragnagord. Let's see. Hero weapon I'll probably put in front of it. I think it has a higher attack though. But we'll lose more color, so we'll probably put it in front. Silent Knights. we'll definitely want another purple. Purple and then something else to cover the other two. So a purple, blue. Oh, we could probably get away with doing Queen Mab or something. Queen Mab and then Kristarnex or something. Because we'll be needing to take those colors anyways. So we'll throw a Kristarnex, might as well. Kristarnex first slot. We'll probably put a Druid last slot too if you didn't have a Kristarnex. You could put a Druid right there. But we'll go with that and then just get a nice damaging purple, preferably one that also uses yellow. Oh wait, what am I doing color-wise? That wouldn't work. Well, we could kind of put Shadow Dragon, I guess. I kind of want to go with another Exploder though, if we could get away with that. Would probably be best. Could go Gorgolfa first line, go like Super Explosion. But Silent Knight wouldn't be powerful enough to work with that. Oh, I could go with another Backstab. Go with a Backstab team. I know when Silent Knight first came out, it used to be used with a lot of Backstab. Oh wait, why am I saying Backstab? This is the name of last enemy I need to type in. Last enemy. Oh, we can throw a Night Coronet. What am I doing? Night Coronet. Duh. Night Coronet, because Night Coronet didn't used to, when Silent Knight first came out, Night Coronet used to only hit the first two enemies, the front two, not the first and last, so, because of Silent Knight, I didn't think of it. And green, a green yellow, preferably. I mean, green blue. Wait, are we still missing a color? One, two, other than green? No, we're just missing green. So I can just put Kristarnex, might as well. Let's just go Kristarnex. And that'll be fine. Banner. Brown red. Pretty much any team with brown red, especially if you have it fully traded. I mean, any team with Ragnagord, especially if you have it fully traded, or at least up to the fast trait, you'll want to have brown red as his banner just so you can get the first turn explosion off. Yeah, I can try that. I've actually never bothered putting 3 Azuruses with a Dragon Soul. I assumed it would have too high of a mana conflict because it only uses 4 colors. I mean, 2 colors instead of 4. But we can definitely try it. I've never bothered trying it before, so it may be amazing. I don't think I could get away with doing it in PvP, though. Maybe. Well, technically, we've already won. We've won with only Dragon Soul before. But the problem is if Dragon Soul dies, then we kind of just instantly lose. Or at least get slowed down by crazy amounts. So we'll just do that. Explode almost the entire board.
Mana surge.
And yeah, that's Ragnagord. You do need to make sure you have damage sources with him though, or else you won't really be able to do much. And if you don't have a Kristarnex, you can just do Druid instead. Okay, well, we'll silence that thing out. Might get some yellows. I'll make sure it doesn't get any. Because right now it would have gotten like 5 yellow or something. But now he gets 0. Oh, I can't destroy the blues and get that. We'll have to take it manually, I guess. Speaking of blues, then destroy. Go do that. And then we can Ragnagord again. Probably do the brown this time. You wanted to aim at whatever color is most spread out on the board. Try to get as much as the board exploded as you possibly can. No extra turn there. But it's still going to be silenced. You can just basically, with Silent Knight, you can basically permanently silence whatever the last troop is on the enemy team. It works really good whenever you have an annoying last troop on the team, the opposing team. It's for the most part an obsolete weapon though, mainly because silence isn't too overly powerful, but it's kind of useful. It's definitely more useful in arena than it would be in PvP, that's for sure. Especially if you ever find anyone in arena using hero last slot, it would be absolutely devastating what you can do with being able to silence them instantly. Okay, well, we lost our 1 troop, but we can just replace it. And now we have a meat shield. Oh, that explosion didn't even give us enough for anything. The only really annoying part about this thing in compared to a Gorgolfa or something is you can never explode the entire board unless you get a really nice board setup. Normally you only explode about 2/3 of the board, which will mean you will get slightly less mana than something like a Gorgolfa or even a Dragon Soul. Sometimes you'll get slightly less mana. But as far as getting a really quick explosion off, Ragnagord's normally the best troop for doing that. I personally don't use them that much. mainly because his troop types and traits don't really synergize with much. But he's definitely useful under the current circumstances. Okay, that's match. We'll kill it with Silent Night. How fitting. There we go. Oops, he says it too. That awkward moment when you play Gems of War so much that the game is mimicking you, or you're mimicking the game. What would you use if you don't have Silent Night? Any purple weapon. Really, any purple weapon. Probably Creeping Death would be optimal. Creeping Death would be even stronger than that here. You just use Creeping Death or any of the purple scythes that hit all enemies. You just search purple, type in all, and any of these weapons. Black Manacles, Creeping Death, Death Grasp, Morthani Scythe, or Staff of Madness, Sun and Moon, Sacred Scythe of Corruption, or Wicked Scythe. Any of those. Any of the purple weapons that hit all enemies is what you would use. So you can put any of those. Preferably Creeping Death would be optimal. And you can just use that instead. And might as well do that as well. Why not? We're already using the right class. Could you do a Ranger class build? You just traded up. Sure, I can do a Ranger class build. Oh, wait, we just changed our thing, though. Oh, oh well, 50 gems isn't that much. I might as well show it. But yeah, we can do something with Ranger.
Mana surge.
We can go do something with Ranger. How do you exactly get a weapon to Mythic? You don't. Weapons are whatever base rarity they are. Their rarity means absolutely nothing. Except higher rarity is supposed to mean stronger, so that's not always the case. But the rarity on weapons essentially means nothing. If you're talking about the border around your hero, though, that's based on your hero level. You get the green border at level 10. The blue is at 25. The purple is at 50. The orange is at 100. And at level 500, your hero will get the final light blue border, which you see here. It requires level 500, and you don't get any border beyond that. Oh, there goes Death Mark. But yeah, creeping Death is insane how strong that thing
Mana
is.
surge.
Love it so
Mana
much.
surge.
Okay, we'll throw that down. Oh, actually, you can check by seeing where the explosions are to see if Ragnarcord will actually kill or not. Like right now, you can just aim at any color, count however many are by color. Like let's say if we did green for whatever reason, we can see that we'll do exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage from it, which may come in handy sometimes. It's one pretty good benefit about Ragnarcord too. Also, thank you, Billy Miller, for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Oh, I can just show a build? Sure, I'll just show a build then. What exactly do you want in the build? Because there's a lot of things we can do with Archer. The most minimalist thing I'd probably say is just this. War and Peace with Valkyrie, Justice, Queen Mab. The most simplest and probably the strongest you can even really get with it. But if you need other builds, let me know. But this is ridiculously cheap. If you don't have Queen Mab, you replace it with Ice Golem or Borealis. And you most likely have one of those three. Ice Golem is an epic, and the easiest one of all of them to gain. And you can just replace that there, or any of the others that I just mentioned. Ice Golem, Borealis, or fully traded Queen Mab. Of course, Ice Golem and Borealis are much cheaper and more effective, but you can use any of those three. But War and Peace weapon, this is also really easy to get. You just complete out the Adana quest line, and then... okay, you have Mab traded, so you can just do that then. If you don't have War and Peace, you can also use Cauldron, which you get at 40 brown, 40 green. But it's a lot easier getting War and Peace. If you don't have it already, complete out the Adana quest line. Then you'll complete out the Kizil quest line, and then the bonus quest line. And then you'll get a War and Peace. And it's about the strongest team in the entire game right now, actually, too. I'm not using the right class, but I'll still show it. We should still be able to devastate like crazy, even using the incorrect class. Let's see here. Yeah, but optimally you would be using Archer class right now. Preferably fully traded. Let's see. Well, board is being the board of nothingness. Oh yeah, we'll have the next code after this battle. Thank you, whoever just typed in Thank you, Falcaroy, for typing that in because you just reminded me because we need to go do that. Yeah, we'll do that right after this battle. Is there an easy way to get trait stones? The easiest way to get trait stones in this entire game is to just play PvP normally and save all your glory. Never use any of your glory for glory keys, but instead use all of your glory on glory packs. That is the most efficient way to farm trait stones, and simply just over time you'll have so much glory saved up that you'll be able to obtain all of your trait stones via the event system every single week, where you can buy 1 or 2 arcanes from the packs, and you can buy them as many times as you have glory to afford them. So that's normally what I say with them. It's the main reason why I say never spend your glory on glory keys. You technically can if you want, but it makes trait stones farming a lot harder, and you're better off just getting all your trait stones through the event weeks. Of course, it's not always as consistent because you can only get whatever happens to be for the event. But as far as the amount of time, if you have the glory for it, it only takes like minutes to buy however many you need, compared to the hours upon hours that you'd have to spend manually farming them if you were to go with that method. Okay, well, we just got entangled, so it might be a little bit annoying since this team does not really function that well entangled. But that's one of the reasons why we do War and Peace instead of a Cauldron or something else. Because if we do get to one of these weird entangle moments, we can just keep throwing out Queen Mab and entangle and War and Peace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, there's enough. So we'll throw that down, throw War and Peace, and that will kill out most of the team right there. The only thing that's really surviving is the Valkyrie because of her immunity to the mana burn that Queen Mab does. But we'll go and convert that over. Still entangled. Gosh, please come unentangled already. And, ooh, we did not get the blue we needed. I guess we'll throw, oh, there we go. So we'll throw that down. And now all we have to do is get the mana we need. Let me throw that brown then. And hopefully get the mana. Ooh, that pure miss. Hopefully it untangles so we can start doing that. But have you tried Dragonfire? Dragonfire? Are you talking about the weapon Dragonfire? I've used it in Arena a couple times. I believe there's still a glitch with it too, where if you get a kill in Arena with Dragonfire, it'll create a, if you have your dragon traded that it summons, it'll bring that, it'll bring in the troop fully traded, or with however many traits you have. So that's kind of fun. But Dragonfire out of Arena doesn't really have much of a purpose. The fact that it gives a random dragon like that, you'd really never need to use it. Your hero, in most cases, would be stronger. Plus, you have no knowing of what it'll actually be. So we'll just throw this down, get our skull kill. Come on, board. At least he can't freeze us or entangle us anymore. So the next skull we can take will be match. Problem is, giving us that skull. He could actually gotten a double skull right there. Okay, come on, skull. Give us that win. Okay. Please don't miss. And we got it. There we go. What's the best 4th troop for Mercy, Inferno King, Shegra? Great Maul fully traded is the best 4th troop for that. Yeah, but that Dragonfire weapon, I'm not a huge fan of it. The main reason is mana burn is pretty much useless on anything other than Queen Mab, simply because Queen Mab is so strong with it, and anything else in comparison is just trash for the most part. But if we go over to that weapon, you get it at 40 red and 40 yellow mastery, and it's this weapon right here. If I type in fire, I believe it'll bring it up. Yeah, Dragonfire. Mana burns an enemy and then burns them. If the enemy dies, you turn into a random dragon, which is pretty cool that you can transform like that. As far as its usefulness, other than Arena, you don't really use it. The way you would use it in Arena is you would use your hero as a tank, and then you would let it go like right before dying, before casting this. Then you use this ability and you transform into a random dragon that's fully everything, fully upgraded with however many traits you have, fully healed, fully just everything. So you can use your basically almost dead hero and transform it into a brand new dragon. That's about the only use it has. You can kind of probably use that in early game as well. It's kind of hard to get this in early game though, because you need 40 red and 40 yellow hero mastery. But you can kind of use it to make your hero a bit tankier. What is the code? Oh yeah, let me go do the code thingy. Let me go get that in, and let me clear first things first. Let me clear out the the eligible users. Let's see. First things first, let me clear that out. Click refresh. And before I give out the next one, let me make sure everything is in order. Keyword. And what should we make the keyword? How about, I don't know. What should we make it? 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 Somehow there's already people going on it though. I don't even have a keyword. Oh, what does that say? Let's see. Bay. Bay? Okay, we'll make it Bay. Someone said Bay because of the thing we did yesterday. Oh no, I just X'd out of something. That better not have been an important tab. Okay, good. That was not an important tab. Oh, fail. Failed. I have so many tabs open there. Little things were so small. So yeah, we'll make it Bay, I guess. Oh gosh. Fine. It'll be Bay. Bay. Gosh, you people. We'll do Bay. Bay it up. Get all the bays. Okay. Let me just make sure everyone is eligible who's actually doing it. And we'll just wait a couple moments. Whoa, that list just... Whoa. That list just went from like 5 people to 56 in like a second. Gosh. Okay, well. Was there anything else I was supposed to show? I can't see the chat now because it just got spammed by bays. Hello, Sandy. All the bays is for the giveaway. If you want to enter the giveaway, type in !bay. Also, don't type something after it. I think it might not work. Just type in !bay. And then we're done. Okay. I'll see if there was any other teams afterwards. Can you show a cheap Explorer team? You haven't been able to make the ones you showed before. Well, some of them I showed that are pretty cheap to build. I can show the cheapest I know that's effective. There isn't really anything much cheaper than what I'm about to show that's really quick. I'll go show it before I go do the giveaway thing. It'll allow some people to do the giveaway. !bay to enter. Let's see, where do I need? I need green, purple, and brown, red. So let's go to Groshnock. I need brown, red more. But, I don't know of anything cheaper than this team right here. Oh, I don't have it saved anymore. What can I override? I'll just do it over suggested team slot. This team right here. I really do not know anything cheaper. The most expensive thing is a Siren, but you can get it this week, like literally this week on PC and mobile. So it'd be the perfect time to try building it. It's this team right here. Rowan, Valkyrie's only a rare. Rowan you can get from Forest of Thorns. And the only hard thing to do from this team is fully trading a Siren. But you can get the trait stones for her this week from the green purples. Banner, you can either orient towards Valkyrie or towards Rowan. The choice is really up to you, depending on if you want souls or if you just want a quick Rowan kill. Really depends on your preference. Personally, I go for a quick Rowan kill because I don't need the souls, but if you want the souls, you can go +2 red, +1 yellow, -1 brown banner. I don't know of anything cheaper than this for Explorer. But this week is the perfect week if you are listening right now, because if you're on PC Mobile, you can just go and buy the green purple arcanes you need right now off the Swamp Lash for only 600 glory. It only takes 2. So that would help you a lot in getting all the trait stones you need for it. So let me go do the giveaway before I go. We can do a battle of it. It only takes like about a minute or less, so we'll go do that and then the giveaway. Oops, why am I doing challenges? Not what I meant to click. Let's see. Let me go and where was I? Groshnock, Explore. But yeah, I honestly do not know any Explorer team that wins extremely quick that is cheaper than this. This is the only team I know that can win in under a minute that is extremely cheap to build. As far as cheaper than this, I don't really know how you can get much cheaper than this, to be honest. Siren's the most expensive thing on this team. You don't need any traits on Rowan. You also don't need any traits on Valkyrie, though it is recommended that you have it fully traded, but it's not required to make this team work by any means. Oh, this one's going a little bit slower because we're getting trolled like crazy. Figures when I try showing it. We would get the slower battle. Let's see. We'll throw that at Valkyrie. It wasn't gonna go for Valkyrie, but it looks like the game's gonna give it to us. And oh gosh, we don't even get a line. At this point, we're just gonna win with There we go. We're almost gonna win just with siren kills.
Mana surge.
You could even just do 4 sirens if you want, but normally getting a Wayne cast is quicker than 4 sirens. Also, if you don't have enough magic, you won't be able to one-shot with sirens. Okay, but yeah, everyone type in !Bay. I'll go do it in like 10 seconds, so type them in if you want to be entered. Let me just make sure that everyone is entered, that actually signed up. Looks like it. We have 78 people this time. So we got all those. Kahn, stop typing it in. I don't know if you are or not, but it shows your name 3 times. It only shows 2 is eligible, or 1 is eligible. I mean, though. One good thing about this is it automatically undoes every single person that types it multiple times. But yeah, don't type it multiple times. It's not going to make any difference. It's not like it's going to increase your chance. But yeah. Okay. Yep, everyone's entered. Or everyone that typed it in so far, all 80 people. So I'm going to roll it right now. And we get, dun dun dun, we get, hey, JZG, you're here quite a bit, and we actually end up rolling you this time. JZG, we have rolled you. So JZG, if you are here, if you're still here, you might not still be here. I'm pretty sure you are, but JZG, are you here? I need your invite code. Gives invite code. But yeah, we still have 2 more to give out. So if you haven't won yet, still have 2 more. We'll have one at 3:30 or in a half an hour from now, and another one right when we end the stream. We'll have the very last redeem code. And then I need to eat because I haven't ate anything yet today. I had like leftovers and stuff yesterday, but now I like ran out of leftovers, and it takes a lot longer to prepare something in the morning. I was like, I just won't eat. I just won't eat till later. I'm pretty used to not eating at this point, though. College prepared me for not eating during the day. If college taught me anything, it taught me how to not eat until like 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. So I'm well versed in that. Let's see, JZG. Oh, nice, nice invite code. Wait, what's with the dash in there? Is that actually part of it? That's weird. Well, I'll go type that in. Let's go get that in. Will there be another regular Gems of War redeem code at 3:30? No, unfortunately, we ran out of regular ones. I'm not allowed to do more than 2 in a day. Well, they say not to do more than 2 in a day. I technically could get away with it, but they give them to us for free, so I'm not going to go against their rules. They say no more than 2 per day as far as the normal redeem codes, and we already did both of them. So unfortunately, I did not have any more normal redeem codes to give, but I still have 2 more giveaway redeem codes to give out. Okay. So JZG, oops. Make sure there's no extra spaces in there. Anywhere is hiding. Get the redeem code in. And also all of the, I don't know if I really mentioned it, but all these redeem codes I'm giving out are single use, so don't bother like sharing them, the ones I'm giving through the giveaway. Whoa, what on earth are these signs? I should show this image right now, but I don't know. It showed like this bendy sign, like I don't even know. It was like it almost looked like it was photoshopped. If that was an actual real picture, that wasn't photoshopped. That is really weird. Error. I got an error. JZG. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. You did type it in incorrectly the first time. So I was wondering what that little dash thing was. It's like, wait, I don't even think that's a possible character that you can put in. There we go. JZG. Pretty straightforward. But now I need to go find the invite or the redeem code again. Put that in. Get that in. Make sure it's all good. No spaces anywhere. And I'm not a robot. Oh gosh, this again. Straight signs. Oh gosh, come on. I'm doing it correctly. There we go. Redeem and success. Okay, JZG, just make sure that you did indeed get it. And there you go. Here's all this stuff. Congratulations on the win. Still have 2 more to give. 1 more in 20 minutes. The other one right when we end out the stream, which is in about 50 minutes or so. And if there's any other teams you guys want me to do, any other suggestions, there's HP Positive. We'll go do that. But if you guys have any other suggestions, feel free to let me know. Villager, Apothecary, Taraxis, and Rock Spirit. We'll go do that. And sorry if I am ever missing some of your guys' questions. I don't mean to be. I just happen to not see it in chat. Sorry if I ever do. Just make sure to retype it in chat and I'll get around to them. Even if it seems like I'm ignoring you like 100 times in a row. I'm not trying to ignore you. I just happen to not see it. Apothecary, Taraxis, and Rock Spirit. Haven't used Rock Spirit for a while. Rock Spirit is insanely good earlier on in the game. Mine has like no ascension at all. When the new kingdom comes in, I'll probably get it to Mythic. But there's no point in doing it now. Banner. No banner was said, so I'll probably go a yellow-brown or a double-brown. Yeah, yellow-brown. Even a yellow-purple we could probably get away with. I'll go yellow-brown, though. Because we need that quicker Traxxas. Even though it gets denied slightly, but we'll focus on all the villager colors. Then again, it does convert it out. Might want to not focus yellows as badly, or as much. Maybe we'll go double red or something. Yeah, let's just go double red. Let's rush Traxxas. Because it will make the AI take away something that we don't really need. Well, we kind of need it. Oh no! It has skill guards now. Oh well. We'll deal with the skill guards. We might lose something vital to this team though, like the villager. It wouldn't be too bad if it goes for the villager though. Mainly because we can convert out if we get quick enough, so never mind. Go for the villager. That'd be perfect. Yeah, villager was a pretty interesting concept of a troop that they added. I wish they would make some pretty unique troops like that. Like, concepts like that are really, really cool. Like being able to convert and stuff back and forth, and they don't do too many extremely creative ones these days. I think they've almost ran out of their creative streak. Like some of them are, but some of them you can tell they put like almost no effort into like creating new troops. Okay, so let's go and get our cleanse. Looks like it's aiming at nothing too important. If it kills our apothecary, that would barely even affect us at all. Other than the fact that we'd lose our cleanse, but villager can actually cleanse automatically just from using its ability, like that. Oh, there we go. We also do purple to blue. Oh, look at this looping going. Not really that much, but... And then we can use the Traxxas from the blue and just keep it going again. Hey, treasure map. Does that mean we give out another redeem code? I will do that sometime in the future, because every single stream it seems like we do that about 3 times. So if I sometime in the future just did it, like every single time we hit a treasure map, I'll just like give a redeem code. We'll do that sometime in the future if they give more redeem codes. Or more giveaway codes, I should say. What do we even do here? I guess we try for reds. We'll do this. We try for reds, we try for green, a couple different spots, and we do get the red. That's nice. We get it right back up, and we get a scroll out of it. He did get the revive, though, which is a bit annoying. Oh, you did get it. Okay, thank you, JGG. Okay, we'll throw this down. I don't know why I'm going for the reds. We already would have had full mana. Well, I guess we could have had an extra turn there. Oh, speaking of extra turn. Okay, that's why I did it. I saw into the future and saw that was coming. Yellow to brown. Won't really be able to do that. It would be a great idea if they gave you the werewolf at the same time you got the villager. Oh yeah, that would be pretty cool if they gave both troops at the same time. Because villager is a common, and the werewolf is a epic. So it's a little bit hard. Like, a lot of people have the villager, but not a lot of people have the werewolf. Normally it's better to start off with the villager anyways, though. So that's not actually too big of a deal. It's more beneficial to start it off on villager form than it is on werewolf form. Unless you have werewolf fully traded, but you don't really gain too much of a negative effect from it. The only really big negative is if you do not have a werewolf, the villager summoning the werewolf transformation, the werewolf will be capped at level 18, because that's as high as an epic can go. The only real benefit you get is the traits if you get it fully traded, and if you get it fully ascended to mythic, you'll be able to summon it as a mythic. But just having a single werewolf doesn't really help you much compared to not having it. So villager's kind of fine. As far as commons are concerned, villager's one of the better commons in the game, simply because it can get a pretty nice ultra rare up, and it can just keep looping over and over again, which is always nice. Any troop that can do that. He's also allows you to, like you can see right now, he's a little bit close to death, but we can just transform, and now he's nowhere near death. He's like a normal troop all over again. This is the same exact stats as if we started with a werewolf on our team. And the only thing, of course, that having a werewolf would add is you can get him fully traded, which will allow regeneration and agile, and you can get him to mythic, so he can summon at a level 20. Otherwise, he'd be limited at a level 18, which isn't that big of a limit, really. Anyways, actually, we don't need to do that. Most of these moves we don't need to do. Let's just move that out the way, I guess. Take our skull, and we'll throw this down. Or we'll just take another skull. We can just keep attacking it with Werewolf. Werewolf will get every single kill. And we can just throw that down, and that's enough damage. Is the code usable on console? Unfortunately, it is not usable on console. None of the codes are usable on console. It may be sometime in the future. As of currently, they are not, though. Can you do a team with the Peace and... Wait, with War and Peace and with Dragon Soul? Sure. You basically use it in any team that you'd use a Sevhina Mora in. Normally, you'd want to use the Sevhina Mora instead, because it's a lot stronger. But, we can go do one with it. We could really just do any of our dragon teams and just like replace it out for the blades. It's pretty much the exact same thing, except Sevhina Mora is better if you can have it. But if you don't, we can just go with something like this. Dragon Soul. Do you have Gorgotha? Because I normally like using that as a front tank for this. Gorgotha. Actually, we don't need to go Gorgotha. Why go Gorgotha? We'll go War and Peace. Hero weapon. I keep forgetting that it doesn't show all of them. Hello, Sidewind. Welcome. Or Sidewind Doctor. Let's see. What order? We need something that can actually tank with this, though. And we'll need blue, yellow. So we can just go Night Coronet for the physical damage. Even if it denies our purple, I'm not too worried about it. Night Coronet. Oops, what am I doing? There's so many knights. Why did I just type in Night? Night Coronet. And we can just throw in one other damage there. Second Dragon Soul if you have, Sevhina Mora, even another Night Coronet, why not? No, I don't want to deny that much purple. I'd want to have something else that could actually cover it if we could. I don't know, what's that color that could actually help it? Preferably I'd want another Exploder. I'd almost just want to go with a Gorgotha or something. I'll just throw in another Night Coronet for now. We'll just go double Night Coronet. Double Night Coronet actually isn't that bad. Though normally you don't want to use it when you're trying to get purple mana, but it won't really hurt us too bad. Then again, if we're minusing the yellow, maybe I shouldn't. We'll just throw Justice or something. Can't go wrong with Justice. So we'll just throw that in there. Could also throw something that could give more mana to Dragon Soul or something if we wanted. Is it worth trading Kristarnex? Oh yeah, we could also put Kristarnex in there. Duh. But I don't know if a lot of people have Kristarnex or not. I tried making this a little bit cheaper of a team. Because it just said War and Peace and Dragon Soul, so I assumed that meant cheaper. But yeah, you could actually put a Kristarnex. How could I not remember that? But really, any team where you'd put a Sevhina Mora, you could just put a War and Peace, and it's pretty much the same thing. You just don't get Entangle, and if you're using all dragons, you just don't gain the benefit of it being a dragon until they eventually add a dragon class, which I don't think they are doing anytime soon, but that'd be pretty cool if they ever did, having a dragon class for your hero. Oh, see you next time, Chris. Have a good day. Yeah, no problem. Let's see. Is it worth fully trading Kristarnex as a newish player? Yes. Even if they nerf it, it's still worth it because his traits are amazing. Now, since you said he's currently bugged, yeah, he's bugged right now in a good way, not a negative way. And even once he gets nerfed from them fixing the bug, he's still going to be really, really powerful. And they're not going to change his traits, so his traits are going to be exactly the same. I highly doubt they'll ever touch that. But, yeah, you definitely want to trade up if you have a Kristarnex that's laying around, and you can afford the traits, which you most likely can't earlier on in the game, but it's still worth doing. There's not really any other green blues you'd really do. The main other two that you would do is Web Spinner and Mercy, but neither of those are really that required. Kristarnex can be used in a lot more teams than what those two can be, because Mercy is limited to anything that really uses a lot of yellow, and Web Spinner is limited to whatever can spam as much purple as possible. So they both have a pretty large limitation on them. Whereas Kristarnex, you can put in pretty much any team in the entire game and it'll work. It's kind of like Dragon Soul and Gorgotha in that regard. Actually, you can use all three of them together if you want. But it works in that you don't really need to worry about what you put in the team. It just synergizes with everything. And there we go, Dragon Soul. You know, for denying the purples and having a +2 purple banner, we're actually not missing too many of the purples. We're even getting purples when we already have full mana. Yeah, no problem for the answer, Merrick. Gonna go farm 10 swamp trait stones. Let me go double check for you when it's coming next. Oh, maybe that was the tab I accidentally destroyed. It is. Oh gosh, the tab I destroyed was the one when all the trait stones are coming next. But actually, I believe green blue isn't coming for a while. So yeah, you can just farm them in Magrim Woods. Just whatever quick team you can get in Magrim Woods and battle as much as you possibly can. But yeah, if anyone else has any other teams you want me to do, just let me know. But yeah, do I have a team set up with that other combo? I don't think I do. But it's Gorgotha, Dragon Soul, Kristarnex, or sorry, wrong order. Gorgotha, Kristarnex, Dragon Soul. This is pretty solid. I see quite a few people doing that as defend too. They'll do Gorgotha, Kristarnex, Dragon Soul, Sevhina, Mora, and it is ridiculously solid. Oh. Gosh, times to have a good Mercy cast right now. Anytime I see that at the beginning of the board, I always think, oh, I could have had a Mercy. It's like, you could have had a V8, you could have had a Mercy. Oh, I forgot to take the blue. No, it's not going to make any difference at all, other than him getting poisoned. Krog Sacrifice. No, we're not going to do Krog Sacrifice again. That was really epic, though, doing that at the end of these previous stream. I didn't bother making a highlight yet, but if you didn't see the very last battle from yesterday's stream, definitely look it up, because it was absolutely insane. That was one of the weirdest battles I've ever done in Gems of War. Maybe I should highlight it. I'm pretty sure a lot of people didn't bother looking at it. Because not that many people watch through the entire stream, especially after the fact. Because it's a 6-hour stream. I highly doubt too many people do that, unless they are doing it behind something else. 2 Kristarnex and 2 Valkyrie. Sure, we can do that. Normally it's 2 Kristarnex, 2 Dragon Soul, but it works with Valkyrie as well. I'd prefer going 3 Kristarnex, 1 Valkyrie, but not that many people have 3 of them. And if they do, they probably ascended it to Mythic already. Okay, we'll throw that down. How about a Corvash team? You just open him and Crimson Bat. Oh, sure, a Crimson Bat Corvash team? We can do that too. Starting to lose track of what we need to do right now, but I'll go double check. Let's see. We can go do that then. Unless did I just miss over someone else's possession? I may have. Oh yeah, the double Kristarnex, double Valkyrie. That's pretty straightforward though. You can either do double Kristarnex, double Valkyrie, or double Kristarnex, double Dragon Soul. And I can do that afterwards, but let me go do this other one to help, since you need a build. So let's go get the Corvash in. Corvash is quite a decent amount weaker now that he got nerfed. I actually hate using him because he just feels so weak now after the nerf. He was already barely at par. He was a little bit annoying, but still. He was more just annoying, not strong. There's a difference between troops that are annoying and troops that are strong. Like, there's some strong annoying troops, but this is just one that was annoying. And it didn't really... I don't really think Corvash needed a nerf. There was a lot of people that thought he did. I thought he was fine previously, but here he is now, nerfed. But still usable. Still definitely usable. He's by no means not usable. Just a little bit harder to get his mana, and he doesn't have Stone Skin, making him less tanky. And fully traded Mercy if you can. If you do not have fully traded Mercy, you'd probably want to go Kraken or something. Doesn't matter if the Kraken's fully traded. Actually, let's do a Kraken, might as well. And I believe that covers every color, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it does. And we can just go something like this. And Banner, you'll want to go and get Valkyrie as quick as possible, so we'll just want to go with a red-yellow here. So there we go. Same premise as Greenseer. Greenseer and Valkyrie both the same. Just set a banner to +1 on both their colors, get them up as quick as possible, and then we're good to go. You're here 6 hours. The time really... I know these streams do fly by really quick as of recently. You know, I thought after doing these for like months that they'd start to like drag on or something. I don't know, they feel like they go even quicker these days. Because we only have like a half an hour left already, gosh. Also, speaking of that, after this battle, let me go do the next code. Actually, let me do the thing for it right now so we can get people starting to get into it. So let me clear this out. Let's see, what should our next turn be? Let me refresh. And what should we do? What should we do? What should we do? How about we go for... Oh, what should I do? I don't know. This is our second to last one. Yellow. There we go. We got the yellow going. We'll go with yellows. Let me just make sure I fix all these keyword things. Go with the yellow. It's not in yet. Don't bother typing it in yet. or else it won't count. And now it should work. So let's see those YOLOs. All the YOLO. So let's just get everyone in with YOLOs. Okay, so we'll just wait until all those get in. All of the YOLOers. Exclamation point YOLO. Yeah, it's just this. YOLO. YOLO. That's so like 2014 or whenever that was really popular. That's so dated. So yeah, we'll go with the YOLOs. And this giveaway is for 10,000 gold, 2,000 souls, 40 gems, 1 Ragnagord epic, and 1 Silent Knight weapon that you normally can't obtain by normal means. So we have that going.
Mana surge.
Not yellow. Yellow. No, it's yellow. Let's see. Valkyrie. Why do we not have Valkyrie alignments? I'll just take a skull, I guess. Whoa, why did my tab just... Whoa, did that mess up my stream? Just made it so much smaller right now. Let me double check. Did it mess it up? No, it doesn't look like it messed it up. My stream just got like a little bit smaller. See what happens if I try to make it bigger. Come on. It's not wanting me to. Oh well, we only have like not that much time left anyways. I'll worry about it later. It'll fix itself as soon as I close it and open it anyways. And we can do that right after the battle if we really need to. All I did was make it slightly smaller. Yeah, I don't even think you guys can see any difference on it. Also, let me move this out the way. I can't see chats! Can't see any of the chats. The chatters. The chatter of chattiness. Not sure if it'll work typed in any other language besides English. No, it won't work if you type in any other language besides English. That will not.
Surge.
All it cares about is if you type a exclamation point YOLO. That's all it's looking for. I believe it's not cap sensitive, but do type it in all lowercase just in case.
Mana surge.
Okay. Was timed out for 300 seconds. Why were you timed out? I thought I disabled everything on the Nightbot for timing out. You might have spammed something, I guess. I don't know why you got timed out, though. You deleted message. You deleted message. I don't know why. Oof. Oh, wait, never mind. Anarchy timed it out. Never mind. Okay. I thought it was something else. Okay. Well, we'll just throw that down. Can I please paste the link to the upcoming trade stone? Sure. That was the link I ended up destroying earlier, but let me go get it back up. It'll only take like a second for me to recreate the link. Oops. No. Not what I meant to do. Fail. Oh well, that didn't really ruin anything. It did waste about 15 seconds though. Fail. But yeah, for any of you that are... Wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's... Never mind. Okay, so any of you that are wondering what the upcoming trade stones are on PC and mobile, if you open that in a new tab, it'll bring it up for you. And right after this battle, make sure to type in, or right now, type in exclamation point and YOLO, and you'll be entered into the giveaway, and we'll be rolling that as soon as this battle ends. On yellow. Hey! Oh, don't you dare! My Corvash! Well, that was short-lived. But we can still win with Crimson Bat and everything. Will be a little bit longer though. Unless we can get some Krakens off. What do we go for? Also, another option if you don't have Kraken is Mercy. Mercy I actually find to work better. But if you want to cover every color, you can put Kraken. Mercy would technically cover every color though, except no, actually it would, because it converts out blue, or it converts out purple. So it doesn't use every color, but it can control every color. Okay, well, we'll just take our reds. I think we'll need 3 Crimson Bats to be able to kill it. So let's start on that. Get our first one out. We weren't able to do the Corvash with Crimson Bat combo, but we can still get this as standard Crimson Bat kills. Which is pretty straightforward. All you have to do is just keep casting it. 20 damage each time, based on your magic, of course. Higher magic, higher damage. Oh gosh, even our Valkyrie's dying. That'd be pretty sad if we lost with this.
Mana surge.
That would be pretty sad. This is why I hate using Corvash.
Mana surge.
Him without Stone Skin has like no resistance at all. I know we mainly died to the Scale Guard, but still. Okay. Well, this is also why I tend to use Mercy with it, because you can get those nice little HP buffs that help out quite a bit. Welcome back, Bridget. You came right in time for the new code. Type in YOLO, exclamation point YOLO, and then you'll be entered. And we're about to do that as soon as we win this, if we can actually win this, gosh. Or if we lose this, that too. We'll give it another scroll. It doesn't matter as long as it doesn't kill us. So if we prevent it from getting reds, it's fine. And we're going to get enough mana anyways. So just need to take those blues. I needed those. Well, we'll just kill that out. Just need 2 more Crimson Bat. Gosh. Figures we would get the slow battle right before the code. The suspense. Yellow. The yellow jokes, though. There we go. Get the Devour. Now that's why I wanted to have happen. Get those nice mana on it real quick. And now we just need 1 more cast. Oh, come on. Why didn't we go for the yellow? We could have gotten all the mana we needed. Oh, there's all the mana we don't need. Okay, it's going to convert all browns to reds, if I'm not mistaken. Also, thank you, Crohn's, for the subscribe. Much appreciated. That's too bad we don't have a Valkyrie. I think that was like one of the first Krakens we even got off this battle. Wow. What do we go for here? That won't give us anything. Most of these won't give us anything. Let's just go for Blue Surge then, I guess. There we go. Oh, I just gave it yellow, but... Oh wait, that's not enough damage. What am I doing? We need to go for purple or green instead for that last little bit. Oh well. Well, maybe we can get a skull out of him. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So let's do the giveaway then. Hashtag yellow. Ron, not yellow. What even? That moment when you thought you heard yellow. Yeah, it's YOLO, not yellow. I do kind of say them both kind of similar. YOLO, yellow. Kind of say them pretty similar. Hey, a 9 times tribute, especially if I say them quickly. Yellow. Your chat on stream isn't working. Scrolling. Oh, is it not? Oh no, because there's no way to fix that. Is it really stopped? Oh, it's not scrolling. Oh, probably when the thing ended up messing up. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I fixed it. Okay, it's fixed. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. That probably happened when I said that my screen shifted a little bit. That's probably when it occurred. Here, let me fix it. I think I fixed it. Did that change anything? Let me double check the stream. Hopefully I didn't ruin anything. No, it looks fine. I don't think I... Okay, so everything's fixed now. So let's give out the redeem code. Or the giveaway code. So let's make sure... let's see... Let's go and make sure everything is checked so everyone is in. And let's roll it then. So let's see who gets in. So we keyword everything. So let's go do the roll. And the winner is bitten by a radioactive book. Nice. Also, July 2nd, you've been subscribed for like since we started this channel. Nice. But bitten by a radioactive book. Are you here? Look at that though. Nice. You've been here for like ages. July 2nd. We started this channel basically on April, the end of April. Yeah. I think it was the end of April. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was the end of April. Or was it the beginning of March? I can't remember, but that's really early. But yeah, are you here bitten by a radioactive book? Let me know. Yeah. Let's see. There he is. Okay, we'll go and get you the reward then. Go get you that redeem. So let's go and let's see. Code to redeem. Put that in. Oops, sorry, wrong ones. That's where the name goes. Fail. Okay. So Ragabold. And the code. Okay, we only have 1 more code to give out later, and we'll basically give it right when we end out the stream then, or a little bit before. Where'd it go? Oh, wait. Wait, what? What? Did I not mark 1, or do I have 1 more than I thought I had? Maybe we'll end it with 2. We might be ending the stream with 2. Let me double check this. Did I forget to mark it, or did... I either forgot to mark it or we have another 2. I don't... Maybe I forgot to mark it. We'll double check in a second. Okay, so we'll put that in. Oh, I can check by... I know how I can check. Nope, I haven't done this one. I haven't done it. Interesting. Okay. So we might actually end with 2 then. I somehow miscounted that. Okay. What do I need to do here? All the ones with trees. Literally every single one of these images has trees. No, actually only 3 of them. One of them is a leaf. Should I click the leaf? I'll click the leaf. Maybe that doesn't count as a tree. I'm going to verify. Okay. The leaves aren't trees, supposedly. Okay, we'll send that. And, oh, maximum uses. Okay, I forgot to mark it. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot to mark it. So we do only have one more to give later. So let me go give the other one then. I just forgot to mark it the previous time. No worries. We still do have a code. Oh, wait, I forgot. I don't have your name in. I might need your name again. Wait, it might be saved there. If I type in B. Oh, no, it's not going to bring it back up. I need to go re-find your name. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Rag bold. Let me go get that again. The T's. I know, sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize it wasn't used. Or it was already used, I mean. Okay, not a robot. Oh gosh, another one of these. Click the sign. I'm gonna be a pro at these recaptcha things at this point. Click redeem, and that should work this time. There we go. Okay, Ragabold, you should have the thing in your game. Just let me know that you did indeed get it, and we'll have one more to give out in about 20 minutes when we end up ending the stream. So, and that will be the last one for a while. I don't know when we'll be able to do a giveaway again. That'd be cool if we could do it every month or so. I'll ask them about it. I actually have a lot of things to ask them about later today, but that will be one of them. But yeah, these were all originally supposed to be for winter, for the 3,000 subscribers / Christmas special giveaway. But yeah, redeem codes weren't working back then, but we have them now, and that's what all of these are from. Cash connection. Up, there we go. The no problem, bitten. He will never remember. Wait, what will I never remember? What I probably do forget. I know Plumpko said something earlier. What did it say? In the honor of the upcoming Dragon Soul Week, can the last code be a soul? Sure, we'll do soul, and I'll remember. Yeah, in honor of the Dragon Soul, we'll make the last one soul. Don't type it in now because it won't do anything. But we'll make that the last one. Let's see, what will go in red? Oh, the glasses are so close that it's like, because I didn't clean them this morning, so it's like just blurring my vision. Also doesn't help that I've been on this computer for like 7 hours straight. That's the only bad thing with like 6 hour streams. I'm literally just sitting in this chair like all day, pretty much. Oh no! Scale guards are so annoying for killing your first troop. Every single time it feels like you get the first troop kill. Really annoying. Oh, I don't even use blue anymore. Naughty Tacet, what did I do? I don't get the reference. Let's see. Well, I guess we'll just go yellow and hope for purple. That's not what I meant. Oh, don't you dare. Gosh, these things are just going down our line, killing everything. We might lose ourselves anymore. Any damage it takes is dead.
Mana Surge.
You eat souls for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Mana Surge.
Nice. Oh, no problem, Mandy. Yeah, we do this every Friday and Saturday, by the way. The full stream schedule is on my About page, but it's Monday and Tuesday from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Those are just short night streams. And our main streams are every Friday and Saturday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do this every single Friday and Saturday, and well, all those days. We don't do the giveaways every single time, but as far as like helping with questions and teams and doing any new content and stuff, that we always do. We just won't always have the giveaways. But we do always have 2 redeem codes. 2 redeem codes every Friday and Saturday, and 1 every Monday and Tuesday. Those we always do have. Those are the ones that are below me. The current ones below me isn't active. They give a lot less in resources, but a lot more people can claim them. Pretty much anyone that sees them, as soon as I post them, will be able to claim them. Let's see. What should we do here? It doesn't look like we can get a Dragon Soul off. Oh wait, what am I doing? Stop. No! The fail when you accidentally swipe when you're trying to cast the ability when you fail clicking. Souls have too many carbs for your diet. Speaking of diets, I do need to go on a diet. I keep saying I need to, and then I don't. The main thing I need is more exercise too, because I have been rarely exercising lately. I used to go like swimming and walking and all that other stuff when I first moved here, and like lately, especially during like the winter, I just kind of stopped. And I've been in such a mood of stop that I haven't been bothering to do it again. Kristornix, Dragon Soul, Vinoxia, Guards, Avatar, Absol, Banner. This team works like a charm for me, or for you. But sure, we can go try it after this. Sounds like a pretty solid team. Very similar to what you're using right now too, just with the Vinoxia and the Guards Avatar. I've never bothered using a Guards Avatar in a team like that, so let's see how it works out. Let's see. Okay, let's go red. Hopefully into a purple. We're likely going to lose our Kristornix right here. Gosh, if this keeps happening, I'm just going to put like Savasi in first law or something. The Salad Dragon. The salad shall protect us. What do we do? We'll just go around. If you can get a treadmill and standing desk, use a tablet or phone to play Gems of War while you walk. I have been thinking about getting a treadmill. The main problem with a treadmill is there is almost no room in my house for a treadmill. The only place I can possibly think of is the living room. And since I am sharing the house with my mom, of course, I don't know if she would want one in the living room. And there's like no room in my bedroom for it. Half my room is taken up by this green screen that's dividing it, which is kind of nice because it divides my bedroom space from my, like, I wouldn't even call this office space, but whatever you would call this area where I have my desk and all this set up. But I like it because it divides that, but it takes up so much room. And there'd be no way I could put a treadmill in my room. The only place would be the living room. And it'd be a pretty big eyesore in there. I guess it could also work in the oh, what's it called? The why can I not remember what it's called? The place you put cars. How can I garage? How can I not remember the word garage? But yeah, if we end up spending like a weekend like clearing out the garage, I could probably put it there too. It's pretty messy right now. Neither of us ever bother going there at all. And it's so overfilled, we can't even put a car in there. It's more of just a storage unit than an actual garage.
Mana Surge.
Which banner for the Hunter map team? What Hunter map team? Wait, which team? Can you restate what team you're referring to? And I can tell you what banner it would be. Don't recall which team you're referring to. You've been using Celestasia, Bone Dragon, Shadow Dragon, and Dragon Soul. Sounds pretty good. I tend to not use Bone Dragon with any of the other dragons like that. The main reason being, most of the other dragons hit all enemies, and if you do that, they all end up having no armor, and that can be a little bit annoying for a Bone Dragon when they hit 0 armor. Since the version 2.2 is out, and you don't use your favorite troop setups, you always set up a new team for every event, and it's kind of fun. Yeah, I normally set up new teams for events. The only problem is most of them aren't extremely effective later in the game. I wish I could just do like event-oriented. Like I wish I could just use the whole team of Nagas every single battle, but we can't because there's just so many other strong teams, and it would take so long to win if we were to do something of that such. He means the Hunter Justice map team. With the Archer? The banner we'd use for that is anything to get up Valkyrie quick, so red, yellow, you'd most likely use. Or +2 red, +1 yellow, -1 yellow. +2 red, +1 yellow, -1 brown, I meant. The Hunter class with War and Peace, yeah, you'd use anything that would get Valkyrie up quick. Or red or yellow, or +2 red, +1 yellow, -1 brown. Either of the two would be efficient. Okay, so let me go do the... what was the suggested team? This might be buried a little bit. Kristornix, Dragon Soul, Vinoxia, and whatever the third one was. I think it was Guard's Avatar. Kristornix, get that in. Dragon Soul, Vinoxia, And wait, why do you have a bonus? Oh, missed the scales. So I almost forgot that Vinoxy has a bonus this week. There was really no need to get it this week because Dragon Soul is next week. And Guard's Avatar. Does that cover every color? I think so. Yes, it does. Good. And of course, Banner, Dragon Soul, unless there was another one. Nope, Absol Banner. That's exactly what you suggested too. So we'll go for that. Dragon Soul Banner, and let's get into it. See what we do. Should be pretty quick. Has a lot of strong AoE. Naga team, there really isn't any good Naga teams. The main ones people have been building are mainly based around Marilith spam with scale guards. You basically just put like double Marilith, Poison Master, and a scale guard or something. There's really not that many good Naga options. You can also put a hero in there. Your Naga, the assassin class can be counted as... Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Ignore what I was about to say. The assassin class does count as a Naga. But there's a glitch where it doesn't work for team bonuses or for like the week. Like today, or this week, if you use a all Naga team on PC mobile, you get 20 extra souls. If you use your assassin class, even if it's set as a Naga, it doesn't work. That is a glitch, which is hopefully being fixed next patch. Because the event stuff is still pretty recent, and hopefully they'll have that fixed. Yeah, pretty much a poison heavy team with Marilith to take the kills. Essentially would be the team. That's how Nagas work this week, or any week. Normally you wouldn't want to go all Naga though. There's really no need to. Even this week for 20 souls isn't even really that worth it. What do we do here? Well, let's throw down the guard. Boat Strider, Dragon Soul, double Farish Ra, with the Dragon Soul banner. Sure, we can go do that, Viper Twin. We'll go do that right after this battle. Ow, this thing's like pinching my head after so long. off both the sides. Let's see. Though I could probably fix that by just getting a new one. I'm still using the broken one, which I will be getting a new one. I don't know when I'm going to bother getting a new one. I should probably look into it. I just haven't bothered committing to one because whatever I get, I'll be getting until it breaks. So that will be probably a year or so. Then again, these only lasted for about 7 months? About 7 months. So hopefully the next one I get will last for 2 years or so. These were like $80-something dollars and only lasted for not even a year. And I didn't bother getting a warranty. Maybe I should have. Let's see. I was about to do something. Oh yes, Viper Twins team. Yeah, the team is pretty good. I really like the Guard's Avatar in there. I've never bothered using Guard's Avatar with Dragon Soul Crystarnix, but it works pretty well. The headphones, yeah. You got full headphone set with the big cushioned around the ears, and it's fine for a while. But I know, after a while, wearing any headphones is really, really annoying. Normally about after like 3 hours, I find them to be pretty uncomfortable, which is somewhat beneficial about these because these are a lot looser since I don't have the whole other side on it. But it still pinches after a long, long while, like 6 hours. So let me go, and where'd that one team go that Viper was just suggesting? Boat Strider, the Bog, the Boggy Bog, the Bog, the Dragon Soul. Oh, it's probably Bog Strider, not Boat Strider. I keep calling him Bog. It would make more sense if it's a bog, like the Swamp Lake Bog. And double Farish Ra. Oops, why am I typing in double? Farish Ra. I still can't believe I got 3 Farish Ras. I wish I had a 4th. Just to do a single battle. I just want to do one battle with 4 of them sometime. I don't know if I'll ever get a 4th though. I could probably go playing this game for another 6 months and not get a 4th one. Because I tend to only open up masses of my keys during weeks that there's only one mythic, like this week. I tend to not open many keys when there's every single mythic in the drop pool. The only time I do is when new kingdoms come out. And I don't do it for that reason, I do it because the new kingdoms came out. So let's go do this and see what we can do. And then we'll probably do one more battle and call it a stream. Of course, we'll do that last redeem code then, or giveaway redeem code, whatever we're calling it. And it will be souls. In reminder that Dragon Soul Week is next week, and you will want to buy it if you're on PC and mobile with your event keys. It's even one that I would say you could probably use all of your resources on. Like normally I say don't bother using like absolutely all your resources on, but if you don't have a Dragon Soul yet, definitely use everything you have until you get a Dragon Soul next week. Mainly event keys and gems on event keys. No other key will really help you that much, but mainly just event keys and gems for event keys. Even next week on my Let's Play account, even though it has your Dragon Soul, I'm probably still going to bother doing it because I want a Dragon Soul on my Let's Play, or another Dragon Soul on my Let's Play account. Currently, we only have one. I want at least 2. I don't think I'm going to bother mythicking it, but if we get lucky enough, I may. That'd be insane having 2 mythic Dragon Souls on that account. I don't know if I could get away with that, though. I'd have to throw, like, literally every last resource I have to be able to do that. Let's see. We'll move that down. See if we can get that going. Well, that's a horrible board. Let's get this to shuffle it up. And we almost killed it off of the split there. I really need to get these Ferrous Raws down. They can one-shot everything they touch. Or at least at this point, anyways. But we still need a better board setup. There's no extra turn. We don't have to get an extra turn, but I don't want to choose something either. Okay, we'll just throw it at this point. Anything it touches dies. Bye. Instant kill. That was 180 something damage right there. Plus it gives us more souls, so it can't go any higher. Yeah, 181 damage per cast. That is insane. I was trying to hit it, but it's stealthy. You have 2 wars, 2 deaths, and a guard's avatar. Well, that's not too bad. Deaths are really good. Wars are decent. And guard's avatar is insanely powerful. So those are some pretty good rolls off of mythics. Especially the double death. Double death is pretty insane. As long as they don't have immunity, you can kill literally any team in the entire game with double death. Assuming they don't have immunity to it. It takes a little while sometimes though, but at least they have necromancy, so you can use something else that gives souls, like a Valkyrie, and feed them that way, so you get a huge amount of souls. Like with Ferrous Raw. Oh, whoa, what did I just do? Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Hopefully that didn't ruin the stream at all. I don't think it did. I don't even think that interface has any effect on the stream. So did I accidentally overwrite any text or anything? No. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's already matched. Was there another team I was about to do? I can't remember if there was or wasn't. What was the other team? Is it worth getting him to Mythic? Is it worth getting Dragon Soul to Mythic? No. Dragon Soul does not gain too big of a benefit from being Mythic. But I do have to say, if you can somehow get 7 copies of him, I would consider doing so if you can get lucky enough, if you want to try your luck at it. It's not really needed, but if you can get 2 of them at Mythic, it tends to be pretty decent because there are a lot of teams you can put 2 of them on. Even just a team of 2 of them, you could literally just beat. Look, I'll show it right now. We showed the one battle where we did a win with just 1 Dragon Soul. Like, this is why 2 Mythic Dragon Souls is kind of pretty decent. It doesn't gain much from it, but if you're going to be using Dragon Soul a lot, it's probably worth it. One thing I do have to say though is do not ascend your Dragon Soul if you only have 6 copies, because you only have 1 copy left. There are a lot of teams that use double Dragon Soul, especially if you don't have too many other troops available, and you'd want to make sure you have 2 copies. So if you're going to ascend it, and that will drag you down to only 1 copy, which would mean you'd have 6 copies, then you'd go to 5 after you ascension. Don't do that. You'd want to make sure you have, you'd keep at least 2 copies. So don't bother ascending if you only have 6. But definitely if you can get 7 somehow. So is that really worth it? Not exactly. As long as you have 2 Dragon Souls, you'll be fine. But watch, I'm probably going to lose this now. I'm trying to make a point and I'll probably lose. Hopefully not. But we'll see.
Mana surge.
We'll see if I can prove the point. Of course, this is, obviously you would have support troops on different colors that would help it. Like a giant spider would be the biggest, cheapest one that you can do, since it can feed you purple.
Mana surge.
But let's see if we actually can win this way. Might as well. We won with 1, though. This is a little bit of a more annoying team than the one we actually won against that one time. Plus, we did get pretty lucky that one time we did win with only 1 Dragon Soul. And this board with all the yellow it had. The problem is Mercy. If we didn't have a Mercy on that team right now, we'd probably be winning. But yeah, we're probably gonna lose now. That Mercy is completely messing us up because it denies all of our purple. And since we don't have any support troops to make sure that we can undo that mess, we're kind of just gonna lose. So, point not proved, but you kind of, I think you guys know how powerful Double Dragon Soul is at this point. Anyways, your goal is all cards ascended to Mythic and fully traded. That will take a while. Even I just recently finished doing that, like about 2 months ago or so. Technically, it's almost impossible to ever have it done. Because if you go to Rarity, and we go all the way down, there's always going to be those few most recent cards that are almost impossible to get all the way upgraded. And you kind of just ignore these. Like these, if you tried getting all these upgraded as soon as they come into the game, it would cost you so much resources. And it's not viable. Even if you have everything upgraded in the entire game, you always have about a dozen or 2 troops that will not be fully upgraded simply because it's not viable to do so. It would just cost way too much resources to do so. Anyways, but as far as fully traded, I have literally everything fully traded. Fully traded, I actually find a little bit easier than fully leveling everything because you get number of copies of cards locked on quite a few of them. But it's a lot easier. Once you get like every single trait stone in the game, every subsequent troop is just ridiculously easy to get because you already have everything. So, I think we'll do one more battle, do the redeem code, and call it at that. What should be our last battle? Let's see. You don't have 2 of any mythic, but you have a Guards, Avatar, War, Plague, and Wolf Garrick, and Draculus. Nice. I would normally build around, if you had those, Guards, Avatar, or around the Draculus would be your 2 best bets, most likely. Let's see. Oh, no. I think she's pretty high this week. Yeah, rank 101. Not bad. Let's see. Veggies. Naga team. Should I end with a Naga team? Let's try going Naga against Naga for the week. So, let's see. Can we get a Naga against a Naga to end out the stream? And then we'll do the giveaway. Oh, yeah, let me have the giveaway code first. Oh, don't do this again. Game. Game, please. Okay, well, let me go get the final Cody thing in. So let me type that in. Let me go clear it out. And refresh so we know it's cleared. And here we go. Let's get that in. And make sure mods are in for the few mods that enter. Make sure it's a keyword. And the keyword is souls! Exclamation point souls. It's this. Keyword is that. Exclamation point souls is the keyword. Souls for Dragon Soul next week. No, not souls. Needs to be plural, or else it won't count. So make sure you type in souls, ending and beginning with an S. Okay, so let's do this final battle then. Oh, wait, never mind. We're actually not in a battle. I forgot. Because of the game wanting to be whatever it's doing. Anyways, Naga versus Naga. Let's repick till we find it. All Naga versus all Naga. Come on, we've so many Nagas out there this week. How can we not find them now? But yeah, exclamation point souls. No spaces in any of that. Come on, where's the Nagas at? There we go. Should we? Let's do this. Wait, does Skill Guard have immunity to himself? Oh, he has immunity to poison. That wouldn't really work. Try finding a different one. Let's try finding a different one that has all Nagas. Close enough. We're not gonna win. Or, you know, we just, gosh. Game, please. But we'll just put that in. Poison Master. Wait, is Poison Master actually a Naga? I think it is. Poison Master. Yeah, it's Naga. Poison Master, Marilith. And double Marilith? Did we go double Marilith? What else is Naga that's not trash? Oh, Naga Queen, but we already used all the colors, so we might as well just go with second Marilith. Double red. Actually, we only need 1 red, and the other one we can put on. Oh, we can just go double red. Oh, red green actually. If I can find it. There it is, red green. And the final battle. Lamia. Oh yeah, Lamia with Empowered could probably work. Another Skill Guard would probably work too. The main reason I'm using double Marilith is they have high attack, they have the Siege, and they both have Fire Link. So we get more attack overall between everything.
Mana surge.
Okay, so get all of our mana right there.
Mana surge.
We do have the Scale Guard, but I want to wait until Poison Master can trigger it optimally. Ooh, Skulls, though, are going to be annoying. Let's start getting Mirror Lifts down. They'll probably get the first Mirror Lift dead. Because one more cast will kill it. So that's going to happen. We'll throw that down. And then we'll just Poison Master it. Okay, then we can Mirror Lift, and we did get the poison I needed, so we can throw that down. I think I might throw that first. So we'll go and get the huge damage now. Wouldn't that be sad if we lost this? It is possible that we could lose this. Like, it's not likely though, but it is definitely possible. Well, he's gonna probably do that on Mirror Lift, which is a little bit annoying because we need that Mirror Lift. And none of them can actually be poisoned, unfortunately. I'm gonna go for that skull. Oh no, the next hit on it. Actually, never mind, it won't be next hit. But we'll get our shot. Oh, one more hit on it. And it does. Come on, if we can keep the Mirror Lift alive, we can get pretty close to, actually not one-shotting, but it's a really high amount of damage. Oh no, it's gonna die right now. Oh well, that killed that dream. It dies to whatever it does, hopefully to a ability. Good, so he'll waste his ability right now. We'll get the kill. And now it's the Scale Guards versus Scale Guards, pretty much. We do have the advantage of color, though, because we use a lot more color than he does. Plus he's giving us 3 skulls. Venom, but he has 30, so it doesn't even do anything. Yeah, make sure to type in exclamation point souls to be entered into the giveaway. And we'll be doing that right after this, and then ending out the stream. Next stream will be on Monday at 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which if you don't know what time that is in your time zone, that's 4 hours from now on Monday is the time. Oh, why'd I do that when we have Skill Guard? Fail. There's no need to do that. Luckily, it likes to aim at the first troop, so we can... Or, never mind, we already get it killed. So we pretty much always know it's going to aim at our Poison Master, which is good, because our main damage source is not Poison Master. It is our Scale Guard. Can we drop? Come on, Skull! Nope. Well, at least we get an explosion. Doesn't matter if he takes a color that's not... Oh, that might give him something. Okay, good. But yeah, it doesn't matter if he takes all those other colors. Oh, he doesn't even cast. That's weird. Well, we'll take our reds then, and then explode for the last of our mana. And we'll take a few more pokes to be able to kill him though. This is a weird Naga versus Naga team or battle. Mainly because we're like immunity to poison against immunity to poison, which doesn't work out that well since it does twice as much damage to poison. I stream at 3 in the morning. Yeah, that stream is probably really late for some people, but it's more convenient for some others. That's why we do the 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Friday and Saturday stream. That tends to work for the most amount of people. Doesn't work for everyone, but about 90% of people for the most part. Or at least be able to catch some part of that. Okay, and that is the match. So let's go do the last giveaway. Make sure to type in exclamation point souls in that order, with the exclamation point first and then souls, or else it will not work. Or you won't be in, I should say. So let's go and do that then. That will wrap it up for the stream as soon as we give the code. So let's see, who is the final winner? We will have more giveaways in the future. I don't know how often I'll be able to do it. I'll be asking them about that too, as well as a few other things. But let's go do the final one. And even after this, we'll still have all the we'll still in the future have all of the normal codes, the redeem codes that are below me. We just won't have any more giveaways until they give me more giveaway stuff. I don't know. We'll find out when that will be. I'll probably announce it later. Ideally, if they say yes, the next time I'll be doing a giveaway is pretty much right after the 3.0 patch on PC and mobile. That'll also be about the same time when consoles get their thing. But that's likely around when I'll be doing it next, if they will allow me to do so. Oops, what am I doing? I don't have, I haven't done the code yet. So let's just make sure everything is ready. And let's see all that, and let's roll it. So let's go and roll, and let's see, that's in. Okay, so who will win the final one? We get My Game Library. What is with these weird names? My Game Library. But let's double check. Let's see. Is that really a name? It seems like a really... Yeah, that's one of them. My Game Library. Is My Game Library here? Yes, hello, My Game Library. Congratulations. Just give me your PC or mobile invite code that is underneath your... Oh, there we go. Thank you. And let's go and put that in. Your invite code. Make sure that's in. No spaces. And the final redeem. So let's go put that in. Yep, congratulations to everyone who wins. It was definitely a lot of fun handing all of these out. I wish I could do these more often because these codes are actually worth it. Like the redeem codes are barely anything as far as resources, but these actually aren't that bad. But there we go. Let's get that in. Let me make sure I type everything correctly. I'm not a robot. Okay, one more capture code. What can we do this time? Storefronts. Why do these images have to be so blurry? I think those are all storefronts, hopefully. There we go. Redeem and successful. So just let me know that you got it. My Game Library, and there we go. So does anyone else have any last minute questions or anything they want to ask me before we end out the stream? Full stream schedule is in the About page. For any of you that don't want to catch more streams, we do it 4 times a week. Monday and Friday from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as well as 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every Friday and Saturday, which is our main 2 streams, like what we just did today. And we have redeem codes during all of them. We'll not have the giveaway every time, unfortunately, but I will see if I can start doing like 1 giveaway a month or something like that, with the next one hopefully being for the 3.0 patch. How come... Wait, how come... Oh, I can't even see half of chat. How come they don't put runics for the code handouts? I don't know. Like the ones that they do in global chat sometimes will have some really nice ones, like runics and minor trait stones and stuff. I could ask them about that too. They normally just give me the standard one of 1 gem key, 200 souls, 2 treasure maps, and 2,500 gold. That's the one they always give me. But they do give out different ones. So I could ask them about that. Please make sure to make that Krog highlight. I might make the Krog highlight. I guess I will. My talking during it was a little bit weird, though. I don't know if I could really make a nice highlight of it, but I guess I could make a highlight. Might as well. I'll probably post it tomorrow then. No problem, everyone, for the giveaway and everything, and for the constant help. I enjoy being able to help. I've basically become this game support, like the in-game support. Like they have actual support for technical issues, but I've indirectly basically become the mechanics support as far as what to do. Yes, 3.0 patch. The Gems of War 3.0 patch should be coming in about 3 weeks or so for PC and mobile. We're also getting a new kingdom around the same time. Console is also getting the Silverglade kingdom sometime by the end of this month. They haven't really said yet, but sometime before the end of March. Console will be getting Silverglade as well. Because that's the only well, actually, there'll be 2 kingdoms missing on console. The one that PC and mobile is about to get, plus Silverglade, but consoles will be getting Silverglade soon as well. Pretty much the same time that the 3.0 hits on PC and mobile. So we'll both be getting something on all platforms. Let's see, did I miss any other questions lurking around? What weapon would you use for hero as a Naga? Either the weapon you get from the hero class, or you just use whatever colors would fit within the team. Either of the 2 would be sufficient. Let's see, did I miss anyone else? I don't believe I've missed anyone else. Where is the clip from yesterday? Fight at the end. It's at the end of yesterday's stream. I'll make an actual highlight of it though. There's been a lot of people requesting for it. It was kind of funny. Something actually occurred during it that will probably never occur again. I won't say what it is to spoil it, but it was really, really, really funny. I'll probably make it a highlight so people don't have to go and search for it. I probably won't have that out till tomorrow morning though. What does the blue bar under the kingdoms mean? Oh, this is just the amount of EXP you have towards the next kingdom star. For example, you can see Wild Plains is pretty much a full bar. If we go into that, it will show that our EXP is pretty much a full bar. It's all the way up there. That's all that it indicates. So if we go to Divinity's Fields, you can see Divinity's Fields is nowhere near as full. If we go to Divinity's Fields, you see the exact same amount of EXP there. And it's basically just a visual indication of how close you are to getting to the next Kingdom Star level on a specific kingdom. That is what that blue bar represents. So if you're ever wondering, it's something that you don't really need to worry about when you're first starting out in the game, but when you start doing 3-star kingdoms and start getting to the main kingdoms of 5-star kingdoms is when you really start improving your stuff. But until then, you really don't have to worry about it. You'd need to have a couple hundred hours of gameplay in this game before you really need to worry about anything with kingdom star levels. The first few don't really give anything, but every single kingdom gives these kind of extra bonuses. Most of them are just extra gold, but you do get like double tribute chance or double tribute reward, double tribute chance. But the main one is that everyone loves going for is the double skill bonus, which increases whatever this is by 2. So you can see I'm getting 2 instead of 1. And that's why most people mention like 5 gold stars, because you can basically, well, not double the amount of stuff on your troops, but you can see every single one of these kingdoms is an extra stat. Being able to get them all to gold stars is a lot of extra stats, because there's 27 kingdoms in the game. That's 27 extra stats on all of your troops, compared to only having level 10 on all kingdoms, compared to having level 5 gold star on all kingdoms. But anyways, that'll wrap it up for this stream. Thank you all so much for joining us today. I hope you all had a wonderful time. We do Gems of War content every single day on this channel, either videos or streams. So if you enjoyed a game, we'll definitely have that. I do a couple other games as well. Mainly Stardew Valley. I actually haven't done much on Stardew Valley recently, but I've been kind of dabbling in RuneScape again, mainly for nostalgia purposes, because that was one of my childhood games. But anyways, thank you all for joining today. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you all later. Goodbye.